Hello, everybody. The Let's Go obviously did not work very well there, but hello, everybody. We're here for the Euros. Hello, Mode. Hello, Nizzy, Fancy, Wilsonia. Wilsonia coming in first. I can't believe it. Where's Ard, the bot? Where is he? Hello, Wakazas. How's it going? Your Ireland. Oh, okay. We got Ireland. We've got 2280 euros today. It's hosted by Scotland and Wales. As you saw in the start, there was our badge. Here's the badge actually looked in. I sort of went for the Celtic style one. So the runes actually, the first rune is Earth and the second one is Game. So I'm like the world's game and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's the logo. Here are the groups, of course, as you guys are getting your teams. Time for an upset for once. Hopefully. Here's the group stages. Oh, Chloe, do you know that Irish? Because I do not know Irish. We've got Group A, which is Denmark, which is Nizzy's team. Holland, Montenegro with their first Euros in maybe 90 years, I think. Scotland, the hosts. And then Group B, we've got Croatia, Italy, Slovenia, and the other hosts, Wales. Oh, Norway as well, Sonia. Okay. Group C, Czech Republic, France, Portugal, and Romania. So a tough group there. Group D, which is an interesting one, England, Ireland, Poland, and Russia. Group E, Albania, Norway, Turkey, and Ukraine. And then Group F, Germany, Israel, Spain, and Switzerland, where Spain are the holders at the moment. Ireland, yes, Ireland did qualify for this. We got the home nations pretty much, apart from Northern Ireland. So, hold on, let me go to the predictions. Let's get people's teams in. So we've got the predictions table in. Let's put everyone in. Let's put everyone in. I need to do this. Hold on. Let me see. Wilsonia. Then we got Svancy. Who else have we got? I may train hashtag not United. Should I? Is that for FM? Go for it. Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. Okay. So whose teams was whose? Chloe's was. Nizzy's was Denmark. Chloe's was Czech Republic. What? That's how you spell it wrong. Wilsonia's was also Norway, and Svancy's is Norway. Dithmian Pangoga August Su, or at least I have no idea what that is. Said. Hopefully I haven't said anything terrible by repeating that. Probably mispronounced it all over the place. Dorito, you're going for Portugal. Okay, with Dorito, go for Portugal. Hello, Duck God. Let me put your name in, Dorito. This is for the predictions as well. So if you want to predict the scorelines for the games, you can go for that. Yes, Wackers, I'll put you in Ireland. I'll put you in as Ireland. There you go. It's obvious, isn't it? Okay, Ireland, and then that God got Poland. Okay, Poland. It's obvious, isn't it? Of course. Who have I got is the question. Let's see who I've got. Team going with German or Italy. Oh, you can get a random one. I got France. Okay, you can go with a random one with exclamation mark team if you want mode. But if, Sam. There you go. But the exclamation mark team gives you like a random team from the 24, as you can see there. But I'll put Germany / Italy in at the moment. Neil Berla. Chloe hasn't taught me Irish yet, so. But yeah, this is the Euros. We're all gonna get. We've got the first game up. Oh, Netherlands. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one to go for. Netherlands are pretty decent. I'll put Netherlands in for you. There you go, mode. So, so Netherland Denmark will be an interesting one, of course, because that's we've got two people supporting them. We've got no one supporting the Czech Republic, France, England, Ireland. I think we've got to watch that one surely, and I think I know where that is. Actually, that could be the second game we watch. That'll be a fun one. Chloe unfortunately won't be on for co-commentary tonight. She's still not good enough to do that one, but hopefully by next time she will be. Here we go. England, Ireland. We'll watch that, of course. Albania, Norway, Turkey, Germany, Israel. We'll figure it out as we go. But, of course, the first game. We always watch the first game of the Euros. I got you to say I hate Brazilian people. That's not very nice. That's not, don't misquote me on that then. Well, I don't hate Brazilian people, for the record. Okay, so let us get the predictions going. Let's get the predictions going. So, Scotland versus Denmark. I think I'm going to go 2-0 Scotland. Out of context Irish. Honestly, I won't be able to go back to Ireland with Chloe. They'll have that recording of me. Well, in that case, can I be Argentina instead, as they're a powerhouse on the world stage? We're also going 1-0 to Denmark. Duck going 1-1. Sorry, holy shit, you're already cancelled. Oh, Chloe going 2-1 Denmark. Not many people supporting Scotland. Ooh, no drunk stream, no Chloe, no cropped up. Every stream can't be that special, Nizzy. Otherwise, they won't be as special as before. We gotta have some regular ones. Okay. So yes, if you don't know, Dorito and Wakaz and Mode, basically it's like the BBC Sport Predictor. So you predict scoreline if you get the right result. So I've predicted 2-0 Denmark. If they win 1-0, I get 1 point because I got the right result. If they win 2-0, so the correct scoreline. So that's 3 points for me. I actually just said I ate pancakes and orange, and also I don't England. Fair enough. That's good at least. That's good. I can't be called context then. We'll say 1-0. 1-0 to Scotland. Ooh, okay. And Nizzy goes with a 2-2. So someone will be getting points. Someone will be getting points today. Wackazers and Fancy. Do you have any predictions for the first game of Scotland-Denmark? Obviously, Scotland don't have Andy Hendry up top, our striker. He's retired from the international stage. 1-0 to Denmark. Okay. Just to make... Normally, I just go, like, because it says Scotland, Denmark. Danes are getting a 2-1. Hello, HC16. How's it going? How are you? Do you want to get involved with the predictions for the first game? And also pick a team with exclamation mark team. I can throw you in. There we go. Did you put... We've got the first game up is Scotland Denmark, so I'm doing well. We're starting the Euros, so very nice. Oh, Montenegro! Oh no, that is probably the smallest team we've got. The smallest team we have in the Montenegro. There we go. Oh god, they haven't been to the Euros in a long time. And Mode going. You already had Netherlands Mode. You've downgraded. Oh, call me Jimmy. Hello, mate. How's it going? Oh, you come in straight with a prediction. I love it. 4-3 Scotland. I would love it if that was the case. Okay, got a 2-0 Scotland from HC as well. Do you want to do exclamation mark team, Jimmy? If you want. You can get a random team to support this Euros. Here we go. We've got France, Denmark, Czech Republic, 2 Norways, a Portugal, Ireland, Poland, Netherlands, and Montenegro already. And Ireland, another Ireland. There we go. Okay. Well, we'll have to see how things go. We'll have to see. Damn. These obviously are the groups. We've Ireland. They've got a tough group. Mojo, you're just going to keep going until you find your one you want. But to remember, we have the 4 best third place teams go in. So in the Euros, 1 win in the group stage, and you're pretty much through to the next round. We've seen teams get through on 2 points and like -1 goal difference. So I was hoping for Scotland being Scottish. Okay. Well, we are watching Scotland first, so hopefully. You got another home nation. At least it's not England. But I think that's enough time. Let's get into the first game. We've got a lot of games to get through. We've got 19 games to get through tonight. We watch like 10 group stage games, and then we do the knockouts. Haven't turned... thanks for the follow, Jimmy. Haven't turned for the Euros for a long time. Last one I watched was the Greece one in 2268. Damn, that's a while. That's a good long time, Dorito. Coming back for the return. The return to glory to win win all of the get the most points. And then we'll see Scotland win the Euros or Wales. Wales did get to a final actually 2 Euros ago, and they lost to Ukraine. They deserve to win it as well, which is a shame. But here we go. So, Denmark are the favourites for this game, interestingly enough. I thought they would. It's a 4-5-1 for Scotland. Do we know any of these players? I don't think so. I don't think so. Denmark, we do know Jacob Lund. He used to play for us. Haugland is actually our player. Perup obviously used to play for us, just coming off of English Players Player of the Year. And otherwise, I don't really know too many others. Do we have any on the bench that I know? No, lots of sends. Lots of sends. But let's get ready. Let's just jump into it. Let's jump into it. First game of the Euros is Scotland versus Denmark. Obviously, Scotland in the blue and Denmark in the red. It's a big, important game, honestly. This is, I guess, potentially, you'd expect this to be the second place game. Whoever wins this comes second place, because you'd expect the Netherlands to win. But we've seen a lot of crazy things happen in these Euros throughout the years. We've seen Netherlands have a very early exit a lot of times in the Euros and World Cup. So will they be on form at the moment, or will they not? Scotland, obviously the home crowd. Can we see a really good performance? I think Scotland's best is maybe a quarter-final, potentially a semi-final. I would definitely say quarters of the Euros they've got to. But it didn't. Kirk with an early chance for Denmark. But thankfully saved by Blair. How many mooks do we have? We've got one mook there, McGrory. Another free kick for Denmark here. Haugland on the ball. Back to Lund. Back to Haugland. Form up the Barry boys. Christopherson. Beck. Holds it up. Skov. Back to Perup, to Beck. It's all Denmark so far. Scotland can't even get out of their own half. But can they hold on? Kirk, we've seen a lot of this. Sometimes a team dominates early on, doesn't get the goal, and then second half, it's a completely different story. Haugland, Skov. Haugland again. Christopherson turns, shoots, and Blair saves. Good save from him. We have a Mackay. Well, a Mackay. We've got a McGowan. We've got a couple of mooks. How many mooks per 11 is there? I think we've got 2 per 11 at the moment. Okay, Beck, Haugland, Christopherson. And there we go. Not the start Scotland wanted. And it's an opening goal to Denmark. But you've got to say, it was coming. It was coming 31 minutes in. And Christopherson scores the first goal of Euro 2080. And to be honest, yeah, it's very much deserved. Scotland have done nothing. But will this spur them into action? Sometimes you have to go goal down. And then you'll wake up. But Christopherson, great touch and finish here. To be fair, I don't know what the defenders are doing. It's poor defending from Scotland, poor positioning. But Denmark go 1-0 up there. Just watching modern day Scotland. Oh no. Scotland have done pretty well recently. They have done well before, but they're not doing well at the moment. Perup, Haugland. Can they get a second before half time? If Scotland can get into half 1-0, potentially they can change something and come out second half better. But 2-0 down, it's looking a lot worse for them. Christopherson again, the goal scorer, plays it to Kirk. Can he play it back into the box? He's gone himself. Oh no! Oh no, McGowan. What is this? Hold on, like the speed at this own goal comes off. I don't know what happened. So Kirk shoots. Oh my god, Holmes smashes it off McGowan. And it's into the back. It really is modern day Scotland. It's 2-0. Half-time comes and goes. No changes for Scotland, I don't think that was. Was there? Surely you would think they'd be changing something, but they've yet to have a shot. They've got 33% possession. It's not a good start for Scotland here. And goal difference is important. It very much is important. They do have the thing to back up on. They play Montenegro. If they can get a win there, they still have a good chance of going through. But you obviously don't want to be losing games like this on your opener. And it could come down to goal difference. So we will have to see. But can they do anything in their second half? Or is it just one-way traffic for Denmark? Skov, because they were hosts, they didn't have to play any competitive games sort of hold them back here. That they aren't used to playing competitive games. They're just used to playing friendlies throughout the summer. We'll have to see. Paul Park comes on for McGowan, the own goal scorer. What's their group here? The group was on the side here. Denmark, Holland, Montenegro, and Scotland. So theoretically, Scotland should be getting a win against Montenegro, and that gives them 3 points. And we've seen before that normally 3 points will take you through as a third-place team, because there's 4 of the best 6. And Sturrock, second shot for Scotland, just goes close, but 10 minutes to go here. Can Scotland mount a very, very late comeback? Jensen with a free kick goes wide. Scotland even got a shot on target this game. It's really not the 2 minutes of added time. Ooh. Yeah, very much rip Scotland. It is definitely not the way they wanted to start it. 2-0 to Denmark. Yeah, poor start. Hopefully they improve, but not looking good. Let's go look at those predictions, see what everyone got. And oh, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. My 2-0 prediction has given me 3 points straight away. So we got 1 point, 0 for Nizzy, 1 for Chloe, 1 for Wilsonia, 1 for Svancy, 1 for Dorito, 1 for Wackazers, nil for Duck God, 1 for Mode, and unfortunately HC and Jimmy 0 for you two as well. So that's how it works. So I got the perfect score, 3 points, and then everyone else got the good scores. And then as you can see down here, we do points and points per game. So as long as you predict half of them, you're eligible for winning the points per game prize. So you might, like, if you have to drop out halfway through, you can still be in contention for the points per game prize. But there we go. First game in the bag. And it wasn't looking good. Wasn't looking good for Scotland. So we don't talk about mine. I call match fixing from me. I've simulated this 10 times and made sure. Okay, that's the. We'll have to see how Wales do, because sometimes it feels like the hosts do better, but I feel like that's more in the World Cup than the Euros, honestly, because Scotland didn't look like Scotland were in the last Euros or the last World Cup, I think, and they put up more of a fight in that than they did in that game. Like, my goodness me. But we'll have to see. I swear Scotland, like, they have been better. But next up is the big game, England-Ireland. That's going to be a fun one. I've got my England shirt on, actually, hilariously. Like, what was it? They were in the World Cup. They got a win in the World Cup. They beat Costa Rica. They did lose to Nigeria and Portugal. Oh, that was because it was the awkward World Cup where we had to restart things. They got to the second round. Like, but okay, let's go. We got to keep going. We've got England-Ireland up next. So we have to get to there first. Is the question. It's in a couple of days. We're not a good team, but our fans just have a good time. Well, that's the most important bit, because then it makes when you actually do win even better. It's to be fair, like we've seen teams come third in their groups and then win the Euros. So as long as you get through, that's all that matters. That Montenegro game has become a lot more important. What Norway game will we watch? That is an interesting one. I'll have to see. I've just got England-Ireland locked up for that, because I'm like, that one will definitely watch. But I'll have to see what Norway game. What's the group stages again for Norway? Norway, Turkey, Ukraine, and Albania. Don't have anyone supporting Turkey or Ukraine, do we? But we'll have to see. Maybe it'll be an end of one. Let's have a look. Actually, let's try and map this out. Maybe this is always the hardest bit. Me trying to choose which games we actually watch. So we got England, Ireland there. Then Poland, Russia, Ukraine, Norway, Turkey, Albania. Then we got Holland, Scotland, Israel, Switzerland, Germany, Spain. That's a big one. Denmark, Montenegro, Wales, Croatia, Slovenia, Italy, France, Portugal, Czech Republic, Romania. Okay, France, Portugal, Slovenia. Russia, England, Ireland, Poland, Albania, Ukraine. Norway, Turkey, Spain, Israel, Switzerland, Germany. Could be that one. And then the final group game. So obviously we watch one game from there. We watch one game from this group. And then we watch one of these two. So we've already watched England. We'll probably watch one of these ones then, I assume. Albania, Norway, and then one of these ones. We could watch Albania and Norway at the end. But we've got all these other games to watch. Oh, God. It's impossible to try and make it all work. Poland, Russia could be an interesting one to watch, actually. Because we do have... Who have we got supporting? We've got Norway, Czech Republic, Denmark. We've watched a Denmark game. We've watched an England game and an Ireland game. We've got Poland, Montenegro. We need to watch a Montenegro game, of course, because they are never in it. So we've got to watch them. Netherlands, Poland, Portugal. Okay. Let's see. Netherlands, Poland. Once Montenegro. Denmark, Montenegro. We've already watched Denmark once. Oh, but we're going to... Okay. Wait, where's Montenegro? They're in Group A. Scotland, Montenegro. That could be a big game at the end. Maybe we'll watch Montenegro there then. Okay. We can watch maybe Wales, Slovenia there. So that puts that away. God, it's impossible. It is impossible to figure this out sometimes. Russia, Poland, Norway, Ukraine. And we've got Holland, Scotland, Israel. You can do the AFC Champion Cup. We could watch that. We watched the Copa America before and the Gold Cup. So we could at some point do them. Portugal, France. Maybe we'll watch Portugal, France. That's a cool one to do, I think. Russia, England, Poland, Ireland, Albania, Ukraine. Norway, Turkey. Okay, so that means we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we got 1 in here we should watch. Germany, Spain, Holland. Let us... Turkey, Albania? Is anyone supporting Turkey? Poland, Russia. Poland, Russia. Can we watch the under-19 AFCON, please, for a stream? Oh, maybe one day we'll get to that point. Maybe we'll get to that point one day. I think this is looking good, potentially. It gives us a good amount of different ones. Ireland, Poland could be a good one. Do we watch Poland at some point? We watch Russia, Poland. France, Portugal as well. And then... Okay. And I assume Holland we're getting through, so we can watch them in a later round. We aren't watching anything from the Spain group at the moment. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. How are you, Eliz, by the way? How's it going? Do you want to get an exclamation mark team today and predictions? So, next up, let's get the predictions going. England versus Ireland. Big game. This would be, imagine if this came up. Oh. Chloe's going big with Ireland win. I'm going to go for a 4-0 England win. As probably expected. We can decide based on how it's gone so far, of course. Yeah, obviously. It's just, you try and map it out early. Well, I can hear you, but picture's buffering. That's interesting. Maybe just give it a refresh, Duck God. Well, Sony going with the 3-1 England. Okay. I was going to say 4. You can go 4-0 as well. That's fancy. Ireland 1-0. Oh, Jimmy going for the upset. It's fancy going with the 3-0 England. Okay, going 1 less than me there. Nissy go with the 5-0 England. This is when we just get like a 0-0. Duck God going with 6-0. Oh my god. Anyone want to... have we got 2-0? Got 2-0 England, anyone? Liz going with 8-4 to England. Okay, sure. if that comes off, my goodness. What a game. Can't bet for England, not in my blood. Fair enough. That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay, Dorito, Wakazas, Mode, HC. Any of you guys got predictions for the England-Ireland game? I'll continue in the backgrounds as we wait on the last few predictions to come in. Sometimes people just come in for the first prediction and then go, I'm out of here. I thought it'd be more exciting. Okay. Let's see. Let's just continue in the background. There we go. Okay. But we haven't got a draw yet. No one's predicted a draw, which is interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like it. It will continue. Okay, we are game day now. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's a big loss as well for Wales on the starter. Oof. Not gone well for the home team, the host nations at the moment. 3-1. 4-3 Croatia, Slovenia. We've missed a thriller there. My goodness. And Holland have smashed Montenegro 4-1. So, one of our boys proper scoring there. So, that means Scotland are third at the moment. And Wales are bottom of their group after the first round of games. So, not the best start for the host, you would say. Would be not the best. But we've got a long way to go. Northern Ireland have got through to the second round before. They lost their first 2 games and won the last game 2-0 and got through. Okay, here we go. England are the favourites. Oh, Tony Poolies road to hoof. I assume that's your ult, Duck God. I assume that's your ult. Let's go. What is England? England going with a 4-3-3. Harvey Swanwick up top of our boy. Up top for them. Who else have we got? Hibbert. We know Hibbert. I know Brown. I know Collins. I know Kennett. I know Wall. I know Tumulty. I know most of these people, I think. Kamara, one of our former players. No Purcell. And then Ireland. Oh, Doyle's actually pretty good. Doyle plays for Affinlido, I think. We've got Keane at the back. You'll love to see a Callahan in goal. I don't think I know any of the other players here. Just to show you Ireland's squad, actually. We can show you Ireland's squad to show the comparison, maybe, to see what we're working with. I haven't signed an Irish player in a while. Yeah, Doyle is basically... They've got Foley as well. He plays for Lido, and Wool plays for Port Talbot. So we've got a lot of Irish-English converts there. Sorry for coming late for this one. Ireland 2-1. No, we haven't started the game. No worries, mate. No worries. I'll put that in. I'll lock that in for you. So that's Ireland's squad. And then England's squad is slightly different here. Slightly different. The points per game thing also helps that if you miss one, it doesn't matter as much. Especially if everyone loses that one. Kind of helps you out. Strategic betting where you have to bet on half, but you're like, oh, this one's up in the air. I won't bet on this one. National teams, as we can see, like most of England's players are above the Ireland values. So here we go. Into the game though. Start match. And off we go. England in the white, of course, and Ireland in the green. How will this one fare out? Can Ireland pull off an incredible upset here? It's going to be tough for them. 4-4-2 versus the 4-3-3. Okay, early chance already. Callaghan goes long, but England win it back. Kennett on the ball. Down the wing. Plays it back to Hibbert. To Brown. To Swanwick. To Wool. Oh, it's a big chance early. A clear-cut chance for England. They've missed it. Ireland, though, have the ball. Okay, they've lost the ball. Never mind. Farley at the back for England. Brown goes up to Swanwick. Swanwick driving forward now. It falls to Kennett. Back to Swanwick. To Wool. Wool's had 2 chances and completely fluffed his lines both times. I think Ireland will be quite happy with that. We've got 2 Wools, haven't we? We've got a Wool for Ireland and a Wool for England. Maybe they're brothers. Maybe they're brothers and that one represented England, one represented Ireland. Kieran's on the ball into Doyle. Oh my goodness, he shot that with some power, but it hits the side netting. To be fair, Ireland have done more than Scotland did so far. And I think England are a better team than Denmark. Well, we will see. Hibbert to Collins. Into Swanwick, it's blocked. Oh, it's a great save, Callaghan. It's a very fast shot. Wool again, and the other Wool clears it. Okay, it's a lot of England so far. Swanwick heads over the bar. 8 minutes in, we are full of highlights in this game. My goodness me. Dixon trying to tackle Swanwick into Kennett. To Hibbert. Is that Hibbert with number 9 playing in midfield? I hate it. I hate it so much. To be completely fair, I can't speak about it. I can't speak about positional players. Most of my players have like 56 and stuff like that. Okay, Tumulty's injured for England. Ireland going with the kick the shit out of them technique. Honestly, it works in international football because for some reason they all make subs really early in these games. And the amount of times we see teams finish on 10 men and even 9 men is very often. So honestly, injuring the other team is a very viable option in major tournaments. Okay, Kennett coming forwards. It's another long shot, and Callaghan saves again. He's gonna be a busy boy today, I think. But we're only 13 minutes in, and they've had 10 shots. Oh, and it's another save. 11 shots. Sorry, it's nearly a shot a minute at this point. Taylor. Oh, if that got through there, I think Doyle was in there. Wool beats his man and plays into Collins. A great... That's offside. That is offside. I could see the lino made sure. I saw him do his little stop. It was a good ball, but just offside. Bolger to Doyle. He's going to be their key man. They need to get him the ball and in good positions if they're going to have any chance of winning this game. Wool to Lynch. They've got a lot on the right here. Oh, it's a corner. Corner for Ireland. They haven't had a shot on target yet, but they're getting a couple of highlights at least. Dixon scores! It's 1-0 Republic of Ireland! Richie Dixon, the first shot on target for Ireland. And it's very much an FMing, but they will take that. My goodness, set pieces taking advantage of their well. It's a very weird set piece. Plays it all out to Wool, and then they pull the England players out, and Dixon takes it down while Jessup gets a hand to it. But not enough. Ireland now have something to defend. What will this do? Will Ireland sit back more? They've got another free kick here, actually. Bolger. Doyle. Oh, just past the post. Just past the post. Nearly 2-0 for Ireland there. Okay, Collins. Reagan with a big tackle there. Dixon, Foley. Ireland, maybe they've got their tails up now. They've got a chance here. They know England can be hurt. Foley on the ball. He's into Dixon. Into Doyle. Will England be pushing people more forward now and now open up more holes at the back? Bulge at the back post! It's offside! I've lost my voice there. There was 2 men over. If they'd held their runs, that would have been a second thing because they were completely open at the back post. Collins into Callahan as another save. England, they've got 7 shots on target out of 15. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a block. What a block by Ireland. I didn't even know who it was, but it was basically an open goal. Kennett! And he's put it wide. Huge chances missed for England here. And 10 minutes to the half, and Ireland has still won up. A long ball over the top. Wool. Oh, if he played it to the middle, it would have been an easy goal for Doyle. But Ireland definitely have got a chance here. They are playing pretty well. And, oh, it's a huge mistake. Huge mistake again by Swanwick. The defender took it down pretty much for him, and then Swanwick missed a very good chance there. This game is all over the place, and Keane's hit it into his own play and gives England a chance. Collins hits the bar. Oh my, this game's a lot more interesting than the Scotland one. My goodness me. Jesus. Williams into Brown. England are pushing. Hallahan cuts it out into Doyle. They want to get back on level terms before half-time. Lynch plays it forward. Bolger trying to get there. Farley. This is a crazy one, yeah, compared to the one. Hello, Cal Gourmet. Hello, you're joining us for the Euros. We're in our second game as Ireland are beating England 1-0 at the moment. Their first games of the Euros. Dixon to Bolger. Can he put a ball in? He does to Dixon. Oh, it's a foul! Hibbert, it's a penalty to Ireland. Can they make it 2? Who's stepping up to take it? It's Wool. D. Wool. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he scores the rebound. He scores the rebound. Oh, my goodness me. It fell right back to him. My goodness. He was just playing. Is this legal? Is this... Oh, it's a save. It's a save. And it's... my goodness. Jessup's got to be fuming there. What an incredible save. But it falls straight back to Wool. And it's 2-0 Ireland. This is the Euros, Sponge. This is the Euros. This is a good result, Calgary, yeah. England bottle job, very much so. Okay, second half. Nothing's changed yet. Can we see... I don't know. What can England do in their second half? Can they come back into this game? Calgary, if you want to put exclamation mark team, you can get a random team to support for the Euros here. Kennett! It's the side netting. Same with you, Sponge, as well. We also have the predictions going, but we're a bit late for this game, I'd say. But Ireland showing them they're not going to be pushed over. Upset of the tournament already. We've still got 35 minutes here. It's a lot can change in that, Jimmy. We've seen many a team be 2-0 up and come down. Scotland are in this one, Calgary. Yes, they've lost their first game to Denmark 2-0 as Doyle's through. And that's a big chance. That's a 4th clear-cut chance for Ireland. He puts it wide. Yeah, they lost to Denmark in their opener, but they got Holland and Montenegro in their groups because they are hosts. With Wales. Scotland and Wales are hosting this Euros. Okay, Kennett on the ball coming forward to Dayton. To Wool. One Wool scored. Swanwick. Oh, and Swanwick puts it wide. England are going to be kicking themselves. So many missed chances. Oh, fair enough, Galgor. Go for it. It wasn't the best performance by Scotland, I have to say. They didn't get a shot on target in the entire game. But they have Montenegro. Doyle's through again here. Oh, he's got a lot of England players with him. Oh my God, it's 3-0 Ireland. It's 3-0 Ireland. He's versus 5 England defenders. He's versus 5. Oh my God, he just turns them. He absolutely turns Farley and puts it in the back of the net. This is insane. Oh my, England have no response. Ireland are just playing on the counter now. This doesn't really surprise me. This is incredible. 8-4 is still on. It definitely is, Liz. It's much closer than I thought. Doyle is a menace. He's running England defence ragged. My goodness. Dayton into Wool. Dayton again. I'll just spot whoever England are playing then. Collins, and there. It's a goal back. Could this be the start of the comeback for England? My goodness. Wool plays it in to Kennett here. He takes a shot. Callahan saves. What are the 2 defenders doing there? Collins has an easy finish from the rebound. There's still 25 minutes to play here, and it's a free kick England. Brown hits the wall. Kennett, Williams. Foley tackles him. Falls to Kennett again. He puts it wide. It's a corner, actually. It's a corner. Okay. Brown plays it in. Farley. Williams. Oh, it's now a penalty to England. Oh, no. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong for the Irish. Now, who steps up to take? It's Williams for England. Oh, no. Let's see. Williams steps up. And it's a goal. It's 3-2. Can England turn this around completely? It's been 2 goals in 5 minutes. A nightmare 5 minutes for Ireland. And it's so close again now. Oh, my goodness me. Can England come back? Henry comes on for Hibbert. Kieran's with a throw-in to Bolger, to Dixon, to Wall, to Doyle. Can Ireland get a 4th here? He's tackled. And England have a counter-attack. Brown up to Swanwick. He's had a poor game so far. Collins to Wall, to Henry. Into Wall. It's 3! It's a comeback for England! From 3-0 down, Ireland have bottled it. They have bottled it so hard. Oh my days. As we said, there's still half to play. My goodness me. I can't believe it. Ireland have absolutely thrown it in 10 minutes. England won a 4th. They've hit the bar. It's 4-3 England. Oh, no. It all sorted out so well for Ireland. Chloe was so happy. I could hear her smile. Collins hits the bar and no one does anything. And Farley has an easy tap in. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. 4-3. It's 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And Ireland have just decided to throw it all away. Free kick Ireland here. It's cleared. England counter-attack again. Collins. Into Kennett. Can they make it 5? Henry. Into Kennett. Oh, Callahan saves this time. Come on, England. 4 more in 10 minutes. At this rate, they will be. 7 minutes to go. Can Ireland pull it back? They've got... Oh, it's a red card for Ireland now. Darren Wall, the scorer of the 2nd goal, is now sent off for Ireland. Oh, this has not gone well for Ireland. This is worse than losing 4-0, I think. Because you were 3-0 up. And then England have just come back to win it. And now you're down to 10. Williams puts it wide. Okay, 2 minutes. 3 minutes of added time. Can 10-men Ireland get a goal back? There's a chance for England. Farley. Wall. Simpson's tackles. It's cleared. Taylor gets to it. To Dayton. Goes along to Kennett. To Brown. Wall. Brown again. Farley. Brown again. Wall. It's tackled. Back to Farley. Brown. Wall. Henry. It's all England. Back out to Dayton. They're just trying to run out the clock, I think, at this point. Dayton. Wall. Wayne. Kennett. And he puts it way wide. Ireland have one more chance. We've got 3 minutes. Although England have a throw in here. The 10 men probably doesn't help them. They're going 4-4-1 to try and pull a point out of this game. But Kennett comes forwards again to Collins. Oh, Callahan saves. And I think it's just all England. 43 shots for England, to be completely fair. But Ireland did have 4 clear-cut chances. Maybe if they'd taken one of them. O'Regan with the counter, though. Can Ireland counter? What's he done? He had Doyle. He's just booted it long. He had Doyle on the counter-attack and he played it through to him. Oh, it's a shame. It's a real shame because Ireland should have got something out of this game, especially being 3-0 up. But they just seem to switch off completely there. Oh, okay, and David Collins fouls, and we've got 10 seconds to go. And after all of that, England win. But I would say Ireland have shown that they have something in them. Can they get points off of Russia and Poland? Potentially. You would think so, based on how they performed here. But just a wild 15 minutes. They held out for 65 minutes without a goal, and then conceded 4 in 15 minutes. My goodness me. Glad I wasn't commentating for this. Oh, I wish you were. It would have been incredible, Chloe. Okay, so 4-3. Well, I got the 4 right. There's 1 point. There's 1 point for Nizzy. 0 for Chloe. Well, Sonia, to be honest, probably the closest was a Liz with 8-4, hilariously. Svancer gets a point. Unlucky Dorito. Duck God gets 1. Jimmy, unfortunately, not. And Liz gets 1. So I'll put you in, actually, Calgore. I'll put you in to represent Scotland. There we go. So, what's it looking like so far? So I'm on top with 4 points at the moment. Everyone else, well, Sony is fancy with 2 each, and then everyone else with 1 point so far. And as you can see with the points per game, because I've got 4 in 2, I've got 2 points so far. And then we've got lots of 1 points and a couple of 0.5s. But it's early days, of course, and a perfect score, as we've seen, can change everything. Hello, Max. Hello, mate. You have just missed an insane game. England-Ireland 4-3, where Ireland went 3-0 up, and then England scored 4 in 15 minutes to win the game. Yeah, Cal, I'll show you the group you're in, Cal, and what we've seen so far. So that was the second game we just watched there. My goodness, what a game! What a game! So Czech Republic. Oh, Portugal beat Czech Republic 3-0 as expected. There's Scotland's group. They lost 2-0 to Denmark, and Holland beat Montenegro 4-1. So there's the groups there. Italy, actually, they started with a win over Wales. Max, there you go. Next game is Poland-Russia to watch. So that's going to be an interesting one. But, okay, they've just got other inbox information now. Oh, first goal for Proper. You love to see it. One of our boys' first goals coming in the Euros. That's a way to get your first goal. Okay, that doesn't look great. To be completely fair, Calgore, remember, it's the Euros. The 4 best third-place teams go through. If we look at previous seasons here, Scotland got through on 6 points before, but we've seen, where is it? Serbia got through on 3 points and 1 goal difference. All they needed was 1 win. We've seen it, I think, previous years. It's been even worse. There's 3 points. Like, Spain qualified, didn't win a game. They got 2 draws. This is Wales and Scotland, and lost to France, and they got through. Like, that, it depends on everyone else's groups, but you can get through in a 3rd place quite easily. With, I think there's just 3 points people get through here. 1 win is normally enough, honestly. But it also is very dependent on goal difference. Portugal nearly got through on 1 point there that one time. There's 4 points, 4 points, 4 points, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. Yeah, so all you need is 1 win. And you've got Montenegro. That is surely Scotland's ace in the hole. They need to win that game with the chance to go through. Wales, Slovenia also is the chance there. So we'll have to see. But let's get predictions going for Poland-Russia, which is an interesting one. Russia are pretty good in this game, honestly. Although they haven't been incredible recently. Poland, so. I'm going to go 2-1 Russia. Trying to reel me in here with belief, which I'll obviously fall for. Look, if you win versus Montenegro, you've got a chance of going through to the next round. I'll give you that. But if you can't beat Montenegro, I'm just going to say there's no chance of you guys going through. This is when you lose to Montenegro and beat Netherlands or something like that in the final game to get through. It's fancy going for the 2-0 Russia. Okay. Dorita going 3-0 Poland. Oh, okay. Jimmy going with the 2-1 Poland. Okay. Wilsonia going 1-1. Okay. Nizzy going with 2-2. Chloe going with 2-1 Poland. Okay. Let's see how everyone else says. Eliz, Duck God as well. Calgo going with a 3-1 Poland. Okay. We've got some. I feel like people might be skewed by Poland's real life performances. But the 10-15. Okay. To be honest, it worked last time, Eliz. We got a good game last time when you did this. So hopefully we see something similar. Okay. Let's go. We've got, oh yeah, who scored? What was the last game? Okay, France 4-1. No big upsets yet. France with a 4-1 win. Vieira, our boy scoring 2 there, which is good to see. Ireland was supposed to be the upset. That was supposed to be the upset, but okay, Russia are favourites for this game. It is a very weird formation for Poland. A 4-3-2-1, the Christmas one. Hello, Jambo. 2-0 Okay, I'm off now. Bye. No worries. Okay, Jambo's just in for one prediction. It's the little Christmas tree. Do we know any of these players? I do not think so. Russia 4-4-2. Lots of ovs as per usual. I don't think I know anyone. Maybe I know Medvedev potentially. But otherwise, let's go. Russia in the maroon and Poland in the white. Will we see an upset with Poland potentially here? Who knows? We haven't yet to see an upset so far. But obviously this game is important as well for England and Ireland. Doggo going 2-1 Russia. Just in time, to be completely honest. Just in time. We're in the first seconds of the game. So, unless they'd scored... Oh my goodness, they nearly did. I'll accept that. Kudryashov. Okay, Russia have started well. I'll give them that. They've started well. Will they get an early goal to prove it? Okay, Poland clear. And Pietrowski going for it. Oh, this is going to be terrible for my pronunciations. My goodness. Kulikov. Kudryashov. It's cleared. Oh, God. Boyarintsev? Voronkov? Volkov? Was my prediction too late before I go? No, it was on time, Jambo. Don't worry. Kudryashov shoots wide. Okay. Early indications show Russia, but it's only 3 minutes in. Okay, Poland's getting more into this game now. Pietrowski, tackled though by Bovtalo. Boyarintsev, Kudryashov, out to Volkov. Volkov's nice. That's only 2 syllables for me. That's a simple one for me to pronounce. Volkov down the right, plays a great ball in, and Fatigov gets the early goal, and Russia go 1-0 up here. My goodness, it's all the favourites winning at the moment. An early goal as well, only 9 minutes in. It's a great ball by Volkov, and Fatikov loses his man well there. Poor defending by Poland. The right back was marking him, and it also left the left winger completely open. Okay, Volkov, another free kick. The keeper came but missed it, but it was cleared, and over the bar in the end. It's all Russia so far. Cursor goes up long to Pietrowski, plays to Kun, Dabrowski, Rybicki. There's 2 Rybickis. He's got an R in front of his name, so it means there's 2 of them. Kun, Golubiewski. No idea. Kudryashov, Yegorov. Beats his man, cuts inside, puts it wide. Russia are hosting the next World Cup as well, by the way. 22-82, so they want a good performance in this year, as Poland have a good free kick there, but Medvedev saves. Okay, 25 minutes in. It's evened out a little bit. The early goal, of course, helping Russia out there, but Poland potentially growing into this game with a few chances here and there. Dabrowski, Kuhn. Hello, see you next Tuesday, man. How's it going? How are you, fella? We're just into our 3rd game of the Euros. You've missed a corker of an England-Ireland game. Kudryashov, clears. But now Russia are 1-0 up versus Poland early on. Kulikov. And Boyarintsev. Kudryashov. Good man. Any big surprises? Well, no, not so far. Ireland were 3-0 up against England in the 65th minute, and the game finished 4-3 to England. So that was the big surprise, that Ireland bottled it harder than England bottled it in the first half. Doing an FM18 Hong Kong League. Oh, fair enough. If you want to get a team, you can get a !! team in the chat, and then you can get given a random team to support, unless you just want to support a random team. Oh, and it's... No, not 2-0. Yegorov is offside. Montenegro! Oh, this is the smallest team, I'd say, in these Euros. The first time being there in like 90 years. So, like win 9 cups in one season. Damn, that's a bit mad. Pietrowski on the ball. Oh, it's a shot just over the bar for Poland. We have someone else supporting Montenegro, actually. So, they lost their first game pretty heavily to the Netherlands. But they did score 4-1. So, they got a goal at the Euros, which is a big thing. Couldn't. Their big game is against Scotland. They're in Scotland's group, in Group A. Rigged. Pietrowski! Oh my goodness, a fantastic goal from Slavomir Pietrowski. Pietrowski? I don't know. I think Montenegro in Scotland's group is now an enemy. Yes, they are. It's Holland, Denmark, Montenegro, Scotland. So the big game in that group is Scotland-Montenegro for a 3rd place. It's... Oh my god, Max. What? What? Nightbot knows. If you guys didn't know, Fusion is Italian. So, my goodness me. And Yegorov! It's 2-1! It's an instant reply from Russia. My goodness me. This game has come to life just before half-time. Wow. Ukraine throw-ins. Okay. I'll have to write all these down. Volkov, again. Volkov is a danger, man. His crosses. Surprisingly, I'm not. Oh, well, damn. Well, now you are. Most I've done is 4 in one season. Ukraine are pretty good. They've won Euros. They've won a World Cup. I swear that was the same goal. Honestly, that is Yeah, like, it was basically Volkov on the right just puts a fantastic ball in behind the Polish defense, and they can't handle it. I think Russia just need to target that. You probably want Russia to lose. They're hosting the next World Cup. It's gonna be awkward. I gotta make a bloody logo. We have to kind of treat Russia in this save as a completely different entity, I guess. Like, this is an alternative future where there's no Brexit, there's no VAR, the World Cup doesn't change to 3 group games. It's like the Russia in this save, we have to separate them from the Russia in real life, because then we can just, like, it's just a football team, basically. It's a bunch of coded particles, bunch of circles running around. Because remember when they won their World Cup, it was 3-3 versus Spain, and it was incredible, and it was amazing, like, supporting them. But it's like, now you see it, you're like, fuck's sake, Russia. But we got to try and separate them from the thing. At the end of the day, it's bloody Football Manager 15, isn't it? Okay. Can Poland get back? Oh, to be honest, I want it to say like this, honestly, because I predicted 2-1 Russia, so I want 3 points. Hello, Benta Kurza. This is the 2280 euros we're watching, so I'm going for the longest save in FM ever, but we're just watching the Euros now. We're watching Russia beat Poland 2-1 in the groups. Imagine Smory puts the Russia flag and the logo together with the Ukraine. I would definitely not do that. It's going to be very tough designing a badge. It's going to be something different, I think. It's going to be an interesting one, to say the least. I'm going to have to give a lot of thought to it to figure out how I make that logo, but we will see. Okay, Piotrowski, Wozniak, Konichensky, I don't know, 2280. Yes, we're 264 years in to this save, so it's a very different world. Okay, Volkov plays the ball in. Oh, it's off the bar. Nearly 3-1 Russia. They wanted to get that goal to finish this game off, because as we saw in the first half, just one shot from Piotrowski and it was level. 15 minutes to go here. Poland make a substitution. Lesnodorski. Surprisingly, global warming is a lie. Very true. Also, all of the populations stay the exact same for all the countries. So, like, overpopulation isn't an issue. This is basically like the best the world gets to. Like, this is an alternative universe where everything works out. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Benta Kurza. Appreciate that, mate. Normally we're playing with a team called Barry. We're in the Welsh League, but we like watching the World Cup and the Euros to see who wins it. And Piotrowski. Oh, it's a huge chance. Oh, it's 2-2. 13 minutes to go. Mateusz Golubiewski gets an equaliser. So you're saying we peaked in 2015? I think so. We did peak in 2015. Yes, Benta Kurza. You can put ! team if you want to get a random team to support this Euros. I'll show all the groups and stuff after this game, but we watch the games and do some predictions on who you guys think will win each of the games. Okay, 3 minutes of added time. Will someone win this? You need to replace the goal sound with. I think I'm going to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Johnny 000000000 potentially. Israel. They qualified for the last World Cup and the last Euros, so there's something. Okay, 2-2 finishes there. So that means that England top the group at the moment. Poland, Russia, second and third. And Ireland fourth as things stand. So let's go look at those predictions. Hold on. This is the predictions. We see. So basically everyone predicts, as you'd expect. I got 0 points there. Nizzy with the 3-pointer for getting 2-2. Will Cerny with the 1 point. I think pretty much everyone else gets 0 points for predicting a win of some sort. There we go. Nizzy with his first points. And with that, jumps himself up to joint first with me. 4 points from 3. Wilsonia second with 3. Svancy's got 2. And a few 1s and 0s out there. So, let me put everyone else in. Who else have we got to put in? We got Fusion. We've got See You Next Tuesday. And we've got Benta Zerka. Is that correct spelling? Paul Todd 28. How do we do it? You just you can put in predictions for the next game, and I'll put them in. And you put ~ team to get a random team to support. Eliz's, yours was Ukraine. Jambo, I think it's Scotland. To be honest, Italy. We had Italy. Can we just abbreviate my name if you want? I'll just say Tuesday. I put them all in just so I can remember, because we have a leaderboard, like a big leaderboard. Germany. Okay. Okay, pulled up. Oh, it didn't extend down. Hold on. This normally... There we go. Germany. Then circle was Israel. What was you Tuesday? Who was your one? Montenegro. Who else supports Montenegro? HC got Montenegro. Okay. So, there we go. I said Russia win 2-1. Did you? Duck God? Yeah, you did. And it was 2-2. Duck God. Okay, so, there we go. So, I'll show you guys what's been going on. So, this is Group A. Well, I'll show you the how Barry doing then. Barry have done very well. We've won a lot of Premier Leagues in a row at the moment, as you can see. And at the moment, we are on 11 Champions Leagues in a row. We just beat its fellow club at Wales. Fellow club Athenlido, fellow Welsh club Athenlido in the final there. And we've got a new stadium, the Moore Stadium, which is 40,000 and getting expanded by 15,000 seats. So, looking pretty good. I'm going to get dinner until I come back. Can you put home team win 2-1? Of course, of course. But, yes, I'm watching 2 streams is hard. So, this is the badge for the Euros. I make badges for them, if you haven't seen. This is the Scotland-Wales Euro badge. And here are the group stages. I make a little group stages one. So, Denmark, Holland, Montenegro, Scotland. Croatia, Italy, Slovenia, Wales, Group A and Group B. Group C, Czech Republic, France, Portugal, Romania. Group D, which one we just watched, England, Ireland, Poland, Russia. And then Group E, Albania, Norway, Turkey, Ukraine. And then Group F, Germany, Israel, Spain, and Switzerland. So, lots of games coming up. Oh, Cabros, thank you for the follow, mate. How's it going? So, let's get through this. Mendez... Also, we have to deal with, obviously, Barry stuff in the middle of this. So, normally, we have a little bit of stop as we move into the next season. Okay. Oh, and Ukraine beat Norway 2-0. Liz is happy, but Svancy is not. This was supposed to be Norway's Euros. Honestly, Norway had got good chances. 14 shots, but only 4 on target. Not the best there. Okay. What was the game we were going to watch next? We were going to watch France-Portugal up next, I think. Which is, I think, is a pretty good game to watch. Unless, maybe we'll watch Portugal later. Maybe we'll watch Denmark, Montenegro. We've got Wales. Israel, Switzerland. I don't think, yeah. We'll watch Israel, Switzerland because we've got someone supporting Israel now. And we might not see him in the next round, to be completely fair. And we can potentially watch a game from there. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. See you later. 2-1 for the favourites, except it's Norway, then 2-1 Norway. Svancy saw the first loss and went, nah, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm gone. Okay, 2-1 for Dorito. 2-1 Dorito. Home. 2-1 Fave. Svancy. Okay. I gotta remember these. Okay, so let's get to the next game. Let's get predictions going then. So, it's Israel-Switzerland. A very interesting game in that group, actually. Because obviously they've got Germany and Spain. So, this is a really big game for them. I think it's going to be 2-0 Switzerland. Chloe's going for the 1-1. The 1-1 draw after that 2-2 Russia-Poland draw. Nizzy's going 2-1 to the Swiss. Okay. What were the results in the first games of this group? This is the first game of this group. So we've only just started. So Group A was Scotland, Denmark, and then Group C was England, Ireland, Poland, Russia. And this is Group. I don't even know what group this is at the moment. Paul going for the 2-0 Switzerland. Okay. See Tuesday going for the 1-1. And that's it so far. 3-1 Switzerland, says Calgore. Okay. 3-1. Wilsonia going with the 2-0 for the Swiss. Oh, Spencer Zerka going with the 1-0. To be honest, 1-0 for the underdogs is a very, like, if the underdog wins, it's normally 1-0. So it's a good one to go for. Dorito going 2-1 to the home side, he told me. So, where is he? There we go. And Svancy, I assume, is Switzerland are the favourites. So I'll put 2-1 in for him there. Duck God going 3-1 to the Swiss. 31 to the Swiss, apparently. Okay, Wilsonia, yep. 2-0 Swiss, not 2-1. There we go. I mixed you two up there. Okay, so Jimmy, unless you've got Jimmy, have you got one? Or Liz, have you got one? Israel are going to do a Greece and just draw their way to the final. It's hilarious that you say that. It's hilarious that you say that because Romania have done the exact same thing. I want to show you what happened in the 22-52 World Cup. I'm just going to show you what happened in the 22-52 World Cup. We watched this one. So Romania finished second in their group, to be fair. Beat Belgium, beat Sweden. Pretty decent. I'm gonna be buffering a little bit here, lads. Yeah, so they beat Belgium, beat Sweden. Second round, have Germany 1-1, beat them on pens. Oh, that's a pretty good result. That's definitely a good result there. Quarterfinal, Croatia 1-1, penalty win. Okay, that's good. Semi-final for Romania. England 1-1, penalties. Okay, Romania in the final. Can they do it? 1-1 loss on penalties to the Netherlands. I was absolutely gutted. Absolutely gutted. I couldn't believe it. I honestly couldn't believe it. 36-72. Fantastic. At least I was so gutted when that happened. I was like, I can't believe it. Like, can you imagine going all the way there through like that and then to lose 1-1 on penalties? Like, everyone was like, yeah, for sure they're going to win it now. But unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Switzerland are the favourites. Evens as well. Israel 11-5. They did make it to the last World Cup though. It's a 4-5-1 for Israel. It's a 4-3-3 for Switzerland. This is just like an inspirational sports movie back in the day, but when the team just don't win, but everyone honestly they would make a movie out of it. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, I've got all the 5 major leagues plus Wales. So I've got England, Italy, Spain, Germany, France. So there's some interesting things going on. For example, Man United are in League One and haven't been in the Premier League for 60 years. Liverpool just got relegated from the Premier League this season. I think Manchester City nearly did actually as well. All the big teams have got relegated at some point. Who else? Roma and Juventus got relegated from the Serie A at some point. Atletico got relegated. Crystal Palace are in like League 2, I think. Or League 1. They're down there. Everton are in League 1, I think, as well. Leicester in League 1. There's a lot of Prem teams down there. He plays me. Oh my God, Wilsonia. Hello, Ryan, mate. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We're just watching the Euros. We're watching Israel, Switzerland. Switzerland in the red, and Israel in the blue. It's an injury to Endres there from Switzerland. But Switzerland on top so far. Although Israel have a throw in here. Oh, Hayon. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a 1-0 lead to. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize Holland and Scotland's playing at the same time, and Holland are 1-0 up versus Scotland here. Israel have taken the lead versus Switzerland. A huge goal. It's a huge mistake at the back from Switzerland. What's going on? Ohanyan, he plays it to Levy. Santos tackles it. And the defender, Scholes. Keeper comes out, just stops. Vaknin gets a huge goal for Israel. Switzerland are definitely going to be coming forward now. But can Israel hold on? Oh my goodness. What a block by Nimni. What a block. Bentazak, I'll take you through all the leagues after this game just to be like, okay, this is where everything is, to be fair. But I feel like you want to hang on for this Israel game at this point. Could Israel top the group? Who knows? Vaknin, over the bar. I heard he was in the Palestine using SWAT. Oh my God. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Hoffman, down to Endres. Holds it up. Back to Iliev. To Kretin. To Hoffman. Puts it wide. Puts it wide. Half an hour in. Israel are holding pretty well here. Switzerland, it would help if they could get a shot on target. 7 shots, 0 on target so far. Isn't conducive to scoring, I would say. Vaknin. Although if you look at that, one of the, oh my goodness, or one of the Denmark goals, you can just have the Scottish players kick it off of each other. Scotland are 2-0 down at the moment to Holland. So and Proper gets his second. My goodness, he's loving this Euros. Not looking good for Scotland. That game against Montenegro is getting all the more important as we go. Okay, Endres. Hoffman, Kretin, Santos. It's a huge save. Ritter. Oh, it's off the line. What an incredible save. I can't believe the defender didn't hit it into his own net. What a double save by the keeper there. Oh my days. I was waiting for it, the thing to, like, the goal to stop flashing, but it was properly on the line there. My goodness. Israel Zahavi in 2260 as well. Yeah, to be completely honest, sometimes Football Manager isn't that creative on regen names. A lot of the time when regens come through, I can tell what countries they're from just by that. Like, and I can tell their second nationalities as well. It's, yeah, there's not many, some countries don't have that big of a pool. We've had a Henry Aubameyang, hilariously. We're actually representing England. He was half English, half Gabonese. Is there just sons? There's a lot of sons in like the Scandi countries and Sens and basically all of them. Oh, and Bakar. It's offside. It's offside. I saw the lino. I saw the lino move. I was like, that looks offside. An incredible chance there for Israel to make it 2. The Netherlands are 3-0 up. Come on, Switzerland, put your Toblerone out. Scotland, man. They need a big win versus Montenegro. Okay, second half. 45 minutes to hold on for Israel. Can they... Oh, my goodness. Nearly a goal from across there. It does happen. This is the FM where that sort of thing happens. Okay, an injury to Switzerland. Endres off. Rosner on. Seidel on. Haddad on for Israel. Okay, we've got 20 minutes to go. There's nothing happening in this second half. Okay, chance for Israel here. Well, they've got the ball at least. Ohayun loses out a huge... Ooh, okay, Iliev coming forward for Switzerland. Mazzetti. Ritter. Barmetler. Bakar clears and Vaknin can counter... And he's lost the ball straight away. Counter for Switzerland here. Iliev on the left. He's cut inside. That's a way wide. Is that Cretin playing for the Swits? I think... Yes, D. Cretin. Juric comes on. I think that's their last substitution. 10 minutes to go here. Scotland have pulled one back versus Netherlands, which could be important for goal difference. It could be very, very important, actually. I think they're on -4, which isn't the best for them. So they need to beat Montenegro by a lot if they want to go through. Barmetler, Schulz. It's cleared. There's 3 minutes to go. Can Israel hold on for this plus additional time? Ben Hemmo saves. It's Switzerland have been able to hit on target, but they haven't had any really big chance. They have one clear-cut chance, but Barmetler. Oh, Juric. Rosno. Is this the chance? Ben Hemmo saves. Okay. 2 minutes plus added time. Ohayun comes off for Bakar. 3 minutes of added time. Can Israel hold on? They've got a free kick, actually. They've got no one in the box, but Vaknin makes it 2! Oh, it's 2-0 Israel! I'm sure you're happy, but also sad, Bentakurza, because your prediction's out the window with the 3 points. But that has confirmed the Israel win. Vaknin with his second, and Israel's second. A huge goal. Huge goal. You still get the 1 point for correct scoreline. It's 2-0 Israel. The first big upset of this Euros. My goodness. And they go top of the group. My goodness, you'll never say that. Israel top of the group after one game there. So 2-0 to Israel. That's 0 points for me, 0 for Nizzy, 0 for Chloe, 0 for Wilsonia, 0 for Svancy, 1 for Dorito, 0 for Duck God, 0 for Eliz, 0 for Calgore, 0 for Tuesday, 1 for Bentazerka, and 0. So, to be honest, everyone got that wrong. So it doesn't change too much, although... There's the 1 point per game there, Ben Zerka, which is not bad. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So, not much has changed on that, to be fair. But I give up. We'll be back in a bit. That's a huge result. Huge result. Okay, so, let us see. Denmark beat Montenegro 1-0. Wales beat Croatia 2-0. Huge result there. Germany-Spain is 1-1. So, Israel are top of the group, hilariously, at the moment. Let's have a look at that. So, 1-0 Denmark. That is big, actually, only winning 1-0. And they had a man sent off. Montenegro had a chance in that game, my God. And Wales win 2-0. A much-needed win versus Croatia, honestly, in that game. Germany-Spain was 1-1. Pretty low scoring, honestly, there. Okay, so... do we want to watch any other games there? Ukraine, Albania? Okay, Norway-Turkey up next. Want to watch some TV. Fair enough. Okay, so this is what the leagues are looking like. So I'll take you through the leagues, guys. Ligue 1 is currently looking like this. Monaco won the title. PSG second, Lyon third, Angers fourth. May I put you in the background to play FM and haven't moved a day in my save yet. To be fair, you did have your team playing, so that does help. But there we go. Yeah, so Monaco have won 2 in a row. Angers had an era of dominance, a long era of dominance that they've just broken. PSG, hilariously, are perennial runners-up at the moment. But it's been quite varied. Well, lots of the same 4 teams, like Lyon. Lorient have won it. Stade Rennais have won it. Le Havre. What was that? There was... we've seen... Who else win it? Marseille. PSG didn't win the league. You'll love to... They keep coming second. They are not doing well. They actually, Monaco, I think... Who's got the record for most wins? PSG have 75. But since the say started, both PSG and Monaco have won 61 each. So it's actually pretty up in the air there. If I go to League 2, you've got teams like Nice down here, Nantes, Le Havre used to win titles, Sochaux. But yeah, there's League 1. Then we've got the Serie A, currently won by Milan, but it's all over the place, to be completely honest with you. Serie B, you've got teams like Lazio just came back up, Roma are down here, Genoa, Atalanta, they're all down there at the moment. Serie C, is anyone else in the Serie C? What am I looking for? League table. Fiorentina in Serie C, Torino in Serie C, Udinese, but Serie A is all over the place. Lanciano, Siena, Solano, Fralpisalo, Genoa. It's very... Serie A is probably like the most varied other than England. Oh, Milan, my local team just beat them today. Oh, nice. Nice. Martina Franca won it. Isola Liri won it. Like Benevento. There's a lot of variation in Serie A, I have to say. La Liga, currently won by Real Betis. Real Sociedad, Barcelona. As you can see, no Atletico. They are in the Liga Adelante, who are just in the playoffs, actually, with Oviedo. Mallorca, Levante down here. Sevilla down there, nearly getting relegated. Athletic Bilbao. La Liga's been all over the place, to be completely honest. Well, a lot of Barca Real dominance, but recently not so much. We've had Valencia dominance. Valladolid, Villarreal, Getafe. Real Madrid did have a good period of dominance there, but that's the last time a Real Madrid or Barca won the title. Valencia, Getafe, who else we had? Numancia won it a few times. Real Betis again, Las Palmas. We had Fuenlabrada win it. Espanyol. There's Ponferradina, Sevilla, and there's Atletico. So that's La Liga. The German First Division, the most boring one. Bayern win it all the time, pretty much. It's a bit boring. Bayern. Köln are the new Dortmund, basically. Dortmund aren't that good, so Köln comes second all the time. Frankfurt have won it a few times. Mainz have won it a few times. But because there's no tycoons in the German First Division, Bayern just stay on top. And, of course, the Premier League. Arsenal are title winners 2 times in a row. Sheffield United second, Newcastle, Ipswich, West Ham, Chesterfield, QPR, Fulham, Chelsea, Plymouth, Bournemouth, Millwall, Luton, Swansea, Tottenham, Man City, Stockport, Hull, Liverpool, Barnsley relegated this year. It's been all over the place. Newcastle have been on an era of a Man United era of dominance, winning something like 16 in the past 30 years, something like that. But all sorts of teams have won it. Chesterfield, Ipswich, Bournemouth, Middlesbrough, Derby, Man United, Chelsea, QPR, Marine, only non-league team to win it, Swansea, Reading, Charlton, Swindon, Northampton, Fulham, Cardiff. Both Welsh teams have won the Prem. Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United, Sunderland, Brighton, Tottenham have won it. Man City haven't disappeared yet. No, they have been relegated. They currently finished 16th, but they have been relegated before. They were close this year, only 5 points off. The Championship, as things stand, is Hitchin Stoke come up. You've got Southampton down here. You've got Watford. Everton have just got relegated from the Championship. And then in League One, you've got Cardiff just getting promoted. FC United of Manchester finishing above Man United, who are 12th. They haven't been in the Premier League since 60 years. And this is their 4th year in the League One. They have just really fallen off. Villa, they have like 2-star facilities and stuff. Villa are down here as well. Wolves are down here. Where the fuck are Leeds? Oh, I've got some bad news for you about Leeds. Brighton, League 2. Leicester have just got promoted from League 2. There's Norwich. There's, who else? Marine, league winners. Here's the Vanarama Conference. Newcastle, hello, Whimsy. Newcastle have done very well. They're in the Prem at the moment. Hey, who would you say were your OGs? In terms of team? Or what do you mean? Who else is down here then? Where's Palace? Portsmouth just got relegated again. I don't know where Palace were. Vanarama Conference North. As you can see, there's no Leeds yet. And the Vanarama Conference South, why would they be down here? Sure, I never did a team predict. 2-0 for the faves each time. No worries. So, Leeds. I'll show you Leeds. Romania. Okay. Like Twitch fans. I guess, well, there was the OGs were the people that came at the start, I guess, to be fair. Like Duck God, Nizzy, they were in from the start. Well, Sony's been around for a long time. Svancy's been around for a long time. I don't want to make favorites, really. Like, I don't have favorite chatters. I love you all. But people have been around for a year or so now. Oh, Sadaza, thanks for the follow. Yes, Leeds aren't even in the Vanarama Conference North. They are in the non-leagues. The English Northern Premier League Premier Division. They just got relegated again, and they have just been going back and forth. Of course, Chloe, yes. Well, she's always there because she's my fiancée. So, yeah, Leeds haven't been doing the best either. Palace, where are Palace? I don't even know where Palace are. They're in, like, League One. They're in League One at the moment. And who is that? Whimsy. Newcastle are in the Premier League. They just came third, but they have been on an insane dominant spell. I think you missed it when I was talking about it. And of course, Max. Of course. I feel like I miss out those guys because they're just always like there. See when I'm back Tuesday, Cal and Alex. No worries, Jambo. Yeah, well, Max and Chloe, they're like actual, like my fiance and my best man in like real life. So like they don't register as Twitch viewers to me, I guess. So that's why I never say them. Me just trying to get out of missing them. No, but yeah. My mate said he watched you. You're a good streamer. That's why I'm here. Oh, thank you, Wakazas, mate. Well, hopefully I am. Max is the fiance, to be fair. Max is the fiance. Digging yourself a hole. I'm glad I'd be dead before that happens to Leeds. Okay, one of our coaches retires. Okay, so let's actually keep going with the Euros. Any obscure Champions Leagues winners? Well, there's been a few actually. Yeah. Let's have a. His username was Kabuo. Oh yes, I remember Kabuo. Kabuo was. Oh yeah, Kabuo was one of the OGs back in the day. Yeah, Kabuo was. I think was here before I got even raided by anyone. So like he was really back in the day. I haven't heard from him in a while. He hasn't shown up in a good while. But okay, yes. So we've sort of been dominating recently. Onga's won the Champions League. It's sort of like I dominate whatever team I go to. Le Havre won the Champions League. Arsenal won a Champions League. Zenit did. Monaco. Aberystwyth, an AI Welsh side. Have Hearts gone on 100 years of dominance by any chance? Got some bad news for you there. Cologne won a Champions League. Porto, Lille, Man City finally won a Champions League. Ajax won in 2027 and Porto in 2022. But there's some interesting finals, like, because I was sort of dominated. I sort of beat a lot of people. So, like, Brentford got to Champions League finals. So did Saint Etienne, Sorrento, Auxerre, Roma, not Ajax again, Le Havre, Las Palmas, Numancia, Stade Rennais, Frankfurt. Like, a lot of teams got to finals, but I sort of normally beat them. It's hard to overturn historical dominance in leagues that aren't loaded. Yeah. If I show you the Scottish League, unfortunately, the Scottish League has, like, basically it whoever has the highest rep normally wins the league. So if we look at the Scottish Premiership, instead of 10 years in a row, Celtic went 260 years in a row. Hearts do come second a few times, I think. Yeah, Hearts, Rangers, Motherwell. The second place is a bit more diverse. But yeah, Hearts have got into to some Euros before, and I think maybe a Champions League once, maybe some Europa League groups, I think. But let's see. And no one else has won it. No one, literally. It's the same in other leagues. Like Zenit always win the Russian Premier League, and Shakhtar always win the Ukrainian League. It's because it's not loaded. So to like basically make it easier, they just go on reputation. Yeah, you got to a best place playoff in the Champions League once. You got to a few Europa League group stages, I guess. Lots of just qualifying round exits, to be fair. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Here we go. 260 years in a row is a bit of a different song. Very true. Very true. Europa League is a bit more interesting to look up, to be fair. There's a lot of like different winners there. Like Rubin Kazan have won it. Valladolid, Fenerbahce, CSKA Moscow, PSV, Shakhtar, Genoa, Dynamo Kiev,
Belly cam.
Oh, Tuesday. It's the belly cam. This was supposed to be a Ving cam for my dog, but she never shows up, so... There's the belly cam. There's the belly cam. I told him yesterday. Oh, fair enough. Well, hopefully we see him. Nuremberg, Espanyol, Fuenlabrada have won it. There's some interesting ones there. But we should continue on with the Euros because this is a long stream anyway. Worth it. That's good. That's good then. I'm glad. You should have seen. I have a Senegal crop top. So occasionally we have a Senegal crop top stream. So the belly cams really look something different in that. Should change it to a spacebar cam so we can watch you tap it. That would be something, to be fair. Of course, Tuesday went for the belly cam. Okay. Anything going here? What's that? What am I? Oh. Have for West trying to nick my staff members. I'm back. Did any of my apps and bets get points? Let us see. Dorito. You got a point in the last one, actually. You bet 2-1 Israel, and Israel won 2-0. There you go. So you did, for sure. Okay. We do have the spacebar emote now for Spacebar Simulator. So like, look, we've got the space bars for when I'm just constantly pressing the spacebar button. But here we go. Norway Turkey is up next, and then I think we're into this is the last second group game, and then we're into the final group games for everyone, and then we're onto the knockouts, which is when we get to start doing channel bets with the channel points. So that'll be interesting to see. Okay, let's see. What else? What happened in the Euros while we were gone? While we're continuing through. So Slovenia nearly get a result versus Italy. Italy win 3-2 there. France draw with Portugal 1-1. Okay. And Czech Republic draw with Romania 1-1. Okay. Oh, Tizzle UK. Thank you for the follow, mate. How's it going? Okay, let's get predictions. I forgot to. Let's do predictions for Norway versus Turkey. What do we think is going to be a result of this one? I'm not sure. Turkey are good, to be honest. Turkey, I'm going to go 2-0 Turkey. They have won a World Cup. They have won a Euros. They won 2 World Cups, actually. What do I get if Israel win the whole thing? The joy knowing that is one of the most sort of low chance things to ever happen. Okay, Paul going for the 3-1 Norway. Okay. Remember, that Norway don't have Haaland in this at the moment. Cal got 3. It has to be right. Well, eventually it will be. Eventually. To be fair, you can't be as bad as Duck God. One time Duck God, I think he went like 11 or 12 predictions without a single correct scoreline. Okay, well, Sonia going 1-0 Norway. Okay. I'm starting to fall asleep because of my sleep deprivation, but we just got a second set of edge time. Oh, no. I'm going to say 2-0 Turkey. Okay, fair enough, Tizzle. Also, you can put > team if you want a team to support this Euros as well, Tizzle. 2-0 Turkey. Chloe goes 2-1 Norway. Go, Norway and Sweden are sworn enemies, Chloe. Ben Zerka goes 2-1 Turkey. Dorito goes 3-0 to Turkey. Okay. I have a record to aim for. Exactly. Wales, hey! Wales are the hosts. Along with Scotland. Nizzy went 2-1 to the hosts, I think it was. And and Jambo said 2-0 for the if I do the > team, can I then refute when I get in the case of England? But yes, I think you can. Yes, you can. Nizzy goes 4-0 Turkey. No, you have to support England. Dude, yeah, no, I did, Jambo. I put it in. 1-1 till I'm back. No worries, Tuesday. See you when I'm back. Oh, Liz, what you saying? What insane scoreline are we going for there? Okay, I think that's mostly everyone. Norway. Well, that's That's pretty on the mark. We're about to watch them, so there we go. Luton's takeover collapses. Oh, okay. Luton trying to get a new owner. Oh shit, I forgot. We've got. Okay. I'm gonna save this here because remember last time we did the World Cup, we crashed. We crash dumped the last time we tried to continue to the new season. I predicted against them. Oh no, that's not good. Hello, Cabio. Hello, mate. How's it going? Wakaza's just said he was talking to you. How are you? Wales to win the 22.80 euros. They came second in the 22.72 euros. They lost to Ukraine in the final, and they should have won it. They dominated that match. They lost in extra time. I'm doing well. We're in 22.80 now, which is good. We're just getting through the group stage games. So that's it. As we save it, I'll go through what's been going on the predictions. So at the moment, me and Nizzy lead the way with 4 points. Wilsoni has 3, and then it's a tie for fourth with Fancy and Dorito on 2, and then there's a lot of people on 1 and a lot of people on 0. We do have a main leaderboard as well, so this is every prediction we've done. So we've done this for every World Cup and Euros from 22.54, I think. So we predicted 327 matches total. So this shows the matches, the total correct results, perfect scores, incorrect games, and then total points. And then you have a total points per game and correct result percentage. So you can see who's got like the most points. It's going to be me because I predict all of them. But then Nizzy, then Chloe, then Duck God. Well, Sony's got 100 correct total points. It's pretty good. Svancy with 78, Jamba with 87. There we go. Duck got 105. Nizzy 138 in second. Total points per game as well is pretty good. Well, it's kind of outlied by this because obviously a couple of people just predict 2 matches, get 2 correct results. But yeah, so this is the big leaderboard I've got of everyone. So I just normally go on by predicted matches. But so as you can see, we have it for all the previous tournaments. Okay, because I just love making more and more spreadsheets because I don't get enough of spreadsheets with my manager, so I have to make more spreadsheets. Okay, I'm going to continue. We're going to see, hopefully, if we can get through this. I'm currently 9th in single game, which is pretty good. We're closing up on 8th. All time, where are we now? Where are we on 8th all time? We are 52nd. Hopefully can get to 51st next season. But last time this crashed, when we get to the World Cup, and I had to restart everything. I had to restart the stream. I had to re-verify the integrity of the game cache. I had to do everything. So I've saved it so we don't lose all of our progress. So hopefully this works out. But maybe this is just a new thing that we have to do every time. Hopefully it works this time. But to be fair, apart from that Israel result, we haven't seen that many upsets yet. All the big teams are kind of winning. All the big teams playing each other have drawn so far. But I don't know. Well, after this Norway-Turkey game, we'll get a better sort of lay of the land for the last games of the groups and see who can qualify, who can't. I think a few teams have already qualified. I think Italy have already qualified. They've won their first 2 games with 6 points. Pretty much guaranteed qualification. Although, as we saw with Scotland, they got 6 points and finished 3rd in their groups. There's not an automatic qualification. But it's pretty much automatic because if you get 6 points, come 3rd. There's not many teams, like, unless they have the most craziest Euros ever, and like you have like each group has 3 teams on 6 points and 1 on 0, then it would come down to goal difference. That would be something. But we will see. Okay, we are currently not responding, but this is normally what happens when it does this. It just depends on how long this will take, is the worrying thing. Like, because it has to restart, it has to basically redo the fixtures for everything and like reset everything. And I think the longer we go, the more sort of pressure it takes for this. Only Scotland gets that unlucky. They did qualify though. They qualified through the groups, which is good. They came 3rd, but also at least they qualified. If they hadn't, that would have been insane. But we just have to wait and see on this and hope and pray I don't have to close the game, re-verify everything, restart everything. But we've saved at least, so we know we know we've got these fixtures all saved and logged, unlike last time where we had to restart everything. Okay, it's just taking its time. It's the question is like, how long do you wait before you give up on it? But Wales 2022 World Cup. Well, Wales did come third in a World Cup actually in this save. So that's the best they did. They came third, which wasn't too bad. I'm a Welsh fan. Ah, nice. It's going to be an interesting World Cup group, isn't it? Okay. Please, FM, don't do this to me. Just let me continue through peacefully. Like, get me to the next season. We want to get to... This will be our 265th season we're going into, which will be a bit mental. Our 41st with Barry. So, just let me through. I'm causing no problems, boys. I'm causing no problems. Same. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's really taking its time. I'm gonna do this and then hope it sorts itself out. The game did just save though. Yes, I saved it myself, Nizzy, just in case. So we have a point to like because then it saves all of the fixtures that were there. So just in case I did an extra save because I'm scared about crash dumps. Would you go out of Wales ever? Maybe even end Celtic's dominance? I probably eventually, yes, because the aim with this save was to try and get like obviously break the world record, but also I wanted to like get 100,000 seaters in all of the Welsh teams. But there's only 12 teams in the league, and because it's FM15, Wales only has one league. So I might get to a point if I'm on like my 11th team theoretically. The other 10 teams will be so good. The two always relegated, and if I get relegated, I'm insta-stacked because obviously there's no league below. So I'd probably have to leave the league to go somewhere else. Although if I was, I don't know. I feel like I'd maybe go to like. I might even leave Europe, but keep Europe and then the top 5 leagues in Wales open. Yes, we got through. I think we got through. Get in, I think. Because then it'd be cool to see the Champions League evolve without my sort of interference. This is why I've never gone to England, Italy, France, Spain, Germany, is because I like seeing what happens when I'm involved with transfers and like that. But I don't like touch it otherwise. And same with World Cup and Euros. I don't manage any international teams. So it'd be cool if I left Wales and went to like, I don't know, India or I don't know, Malaysia or South Africa or something and try to dominate there, but also saw like what was going on in the Champions League without me. Or I just go to like Iceland or something, or Northern Ireland, something cool like that. But it'd be interesting. FM is like no world record for you, honestly. Sorry about my Amsterdam. I went on holidays to the Caribbean. No, honestly, I wouldn't expect any of you to be on holiday in the Caribbean and going, oh, I got to watch a Smorey 7 stream. I'd be like, what are you doing here? Go enjoy yourself. Okay, Sean Curtis was our player of the year. That's good to see. We had players inducted into the best 11. Vieira and Curtis were. Sean Curtis is in the main 11. Okay, that's good. We got through that, which is huge. Another fitness coach retired. We had a few of our links terminated there, actually. Basti and Palermo. Okay, we can continue. Norway, Turkey now. We can come up. Cabu, if you want to do a prediction, we've got Norway, Turkey, and get involved in the predictions. Ari, hello. I only ever get a notification one every 2 months. Oh, no, mate. I'm doing well. We're in 2280. We're doing the Euros today. So if you want to get involved with the predictions and the exclamation mark teams and everything, feel free, man. Feel free. That sucks you don't get the notification. I know Twitch is really bad with the notifications. I've heard from other people that it just doesn't give you notifications for it. So if you want to join the Discord or follow my Twitter, I also post on there. So, okay. Here we go. We actually got a game. It's coming home. Well, England did win their first game. And they won their second game as well versus Russia. Hold on. We've got games to follow up on. England won 2-0 versus Russia. Purcell and Kennett. And Ireland lost 3-1 to Poland. Oh, my days. Ireland versus Russia is so important. So important. My goodness. Albania was 2-2 with Ukraine. Okay. Well, then. Turkey are favourites for this game versus Norway. Ukraine are on... They drew with Albania. So Albania have 1 point. Turkey have 3. Ukraine have 4 as things stand. Any last-minute predictions from anyone? From Ari, Kabuo? Anyone else want to get involved in the predictions to see what the score of this game will be? Let's see. Anyone else got anything No, okay, cool. I'll wait because obviously there is a slight delay. Norway, Norge. What prediction? What prediction, Ari? Who do you what's the scoreline? Coming in the North. It's coming Norway. Oh. Norway, they lost their first game though against Ukraine, which wasn't the best. It was only 2-0, but they need a win. They do need a win to get through. And we also we got 3 games playing today? 3-0 Norway. Okay, 3-0 Norway. Cool. Let's go then. Let's start the match. So it is a 4-5-1 for Norway. Hansen up top. A 4-4-2 for Turkey. Kuchuk, a former player of ours. Kartal, another former player of ours. Do we have any former players for Norway? No, not at this point. So let's start the match. Norway in the white, while Turkey go in the red. Turkey, obviously, they got to last year's World Cup final. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kieran 8. How's it going, man? They got to the World Cup final last year and lost to Argentina. So they are strong, unfortunately. My spiritual homeland, love the country. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'm in Sweden, so I'm about an hour and a half away. And there's the opening goal for Turkey. Levent Edogan. It's not good for Norway. Oh, Kieran, mate. To be honest, I'll put that in. I'll let that one slide, Kieran. I'll let you in with that one. Especially as you've bet on Norway 2-1 and Turkey have just scored. Oh, my goodness. That's not the start Norway wanted 4 minutes in. But they have a kickoff highlight here. Kickoff highlights are big in this game. But they've lost the ball. Could it be 2-0 Turkey straight away? Okay, Einem saves. Not saves, but intercepts. Hansen. Going with the only striker. Very defensive. But Einem's on the right here. Can they get a goal back straight away? Einem Kartal tackles him. Langdalen. Strand. To Folland. Plays a great ball in. Hansen should be getting it on target from there, honestly. It was a poor header. But as things stand, Turkey will go top of the group and qualify for the next round. Einem. Tackled by Kartal. Plays it long to Bayrak. Larsen. Kuchuk. Goes long. Langdalen saves. There's a Norwegian YouTuber I watched this video about the difference between different Scandinavian peoples. And it's funny. Oh, fair enough. There's a lot of similarities, but also quite a few differences. Strand. Folland. Cuts inside. Norway maybe have woken up. Oh, it's a great strike, but Baba saves. Norway may have woken up after that opener. 20 minutes in. Another chance for Norway. Einem. Kartal tackles, but it falls back to him. Hansen tackled, but falls to Holm. Einem. Cuts inside. Another long-range strike, but just over the bar. Norway being sort of left to long-range strikes, but they're getting chances here at least. Langdalen. Holm. To Einem. He's into the box, and he puts it wide again. Norway need to start getting some actually on target. 4 shots so far, and only 1 on target. Turkey's 1 shot on target did go in, and it hit the bar. Oh my goodness, Turkey nearly with a second from a stunner there. But half an hour in, still 1-0 Turkey. Okay, let us see. 5 minutes to go to the half. Turkey with another chance. Kuchuk, Barrett. Good tackle by Hansen, and Norway could counter here. Plays it to Einem. Einem seems like a key man. Hansen and Einem seem to be the key men for Norway today. He's beaten 1. He shoots again. It's on target, but straight at the keeper. Need to do a bit better. Another corner for Turkey here just before the half. 2-0 would kill Norway spirits. It just goes over the bar. Okay, half-time. 1-0 Turkey. Norway switched to a 4-4-2, which is interesting because it'll be like they were doing well on the 4-5-1, honestly. Apart from that first goal, they were in control. Will this formation change help them or hurt them? He was like, Denmark, the older, more mature brother. Sweden is the hippie spiritual brother. And Norway is the one that just always gets drunk and starts fights. And Iceland, the old doctor brother, they have to share looking after. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Gunal, Eken, Kuchuk. To Gunal. By the way, all of the pronunciations are going to be terrible. I'm just going to say that right now. They're all terrible. Edogun. Oh, it's a huge save from Grongstad. That would have been killer. Them conceding early to Edogun again. I saw it in my mind. Oh, I went, he's going to score here. But huge save. Game's fixed. Sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it feels like that. Okay. Backen comes on for Strand. We got half an hour to go. The time is running away for Norway here. They really haven't done well with this formation change. 2 subs for Turkey there. Turkish collusion. Burrit plays it wide. Hasn't been many chances in this game. Turkey made all of their subs, so an injury would hurt them here, but there's 15 minutes to go. The 4-4-2 switch for Norway has not worked. 4-5-1, they were getting loads of chances. They were dominating midfield. But the 4-4-2, they just can't stand up, it seems. I don't know why they changed. I guess they were putting a striker on to go more attacking, but I feel like the 4-5-1 would allow them to get more chances. And Grongstad saves there. They've only got 13 minutes to get a goal back. Will we see them get back into this game, or will we see Turkey run out with the 1-0 and the qualification for the next round? Okay, 5 minutes to go. Oh, it's going very quickly here. Einem with a yellow. 1 minute. Last doors. Einem on the left plays it in. It's cleared. Anderson. Holm. Way wide. Way wide. 2 minutes of added time. 3 minutes of added time. Apologies. And the last few seconds, and it looks like it's going to be Turkey 1-0. A poor performance from Norway, and they are bottom with 0 points after 2, with a must-win game versus Albania next up. Let's have a look at who predicted 1-0 Turkey. I predicted 2-0, so I don't think anyone did, honestly. A point for me, point for Nizzy, 0 for Chloe, 0 for Wisani. 1-0 the other way. 2-1, just fancy. 3-0, Dorito. 1 point for Calgo and Jambo. Tuesday, unfortunately, 0-0. 0-0. 1-1. You say lived in Sweden? Damn, most English Swede I've heard. Yeah, I do live in Sweden, but I am from England, so... yeah, that's why I sound extremely English. So, there's some more points going out. There we go. And what's the points looking like? I'm 5 points. So's Nizzy. 3 points for Wilsonius Fancy and Dorito. And then Bentazerka's on 2, and everyone else is on 1 or 0 at that point. So that's... okay. 5 games in. That is the scores on the doors. Let us see what's up next. So, we have the final games of the groups to play now. So, next up, Scotland, Montenegro. Germany beat Switzerland 2-0 there. So, we'll have to see. There's a few more games. These are the last couple second games before the final games to go through. And we can then change and see. Wow, I got a point. Oh, yes, Calgore, your first point. Huge. Huge, Calgore. 1 point in the bag. There you go. I'm only on 5 points. If next game you get the exact score, you're only 1 point behind. It goes very quickly. Oh, a new average attendance.
I'm in danger.
Love to see it. Porto in the Euro. Oh yeah, I need to do. Sorry, hold on, guys. We got Porto in the Euro Super Cup, but I got to do some tours. We go on a tour. We go on 3 tours every year. We go to Brazil, Japan, and USA. So I need to sort these out because normally we start. We basically start going on our tours, and I'm like, oh yeah, see you lads. I fly to Brazil and I fly back to Scotland and Wales to watch the Euros. The next game's Scotland, so I'm going to wildly overestimate how good we are. Japan. There we go, Japan. There we go. Small team. Hold on. Let me do these random ones. Stoles, Saitama. Out of 10 would do a tour of Afghanistan. God damn it. I try and do these because they're like the ones with the commercial value, although I feel like FM15 is not very good at developing that. Like we only sell 550,000 shirts per year when we won the Champions League 11 times in a row. Like I feel like that's a bit like come on. Los Angeles and Real Salt Lake. And then we're also going to just do a quick friendly. We're going to do our one for Cleverden. There we go. Have a story. Do you want to hear it? Sure thing, Cabo. Sure thing. Okay, let's see what the European the last few games were. So the last game, Turkey won 1-0. Spain beat Israel 2-0 there. Spurs sold something like 4K in 1 day in South Korea. Exactly. And Germany beat Switzerland 2-0. So let's look at the groups and see what things look like. So we've got this group. Holland and Denmark both on 6 points. So they both qualified. Doesn't matter for them, but Scotland, Montenegro is the important game. Whoever wins that game has a chance of qualifying third. They're both on -4 though. So it's a problem. Then we got Group B. We got Italy on 6, Wales on 3, Croatia on 3, Slovenia on 0. I think we'll watch Wales-Slovenia there. Group C, you got France and Portugal on 4 each, Romania and Czech Republic on 1 each. Theoretically, you could have Romania and Ireland finish first and second if they both beat them by like 4-0. But don't think that's going to happen. Also, you have Russia versus Ireland. England, top of the group. Poland on 4, Russia on 1, Ireland on 0. Ireland need to win versus Russia to have a chance of getting through there. Maybe we'll watch Ireland, Russia. We've already watched Ireland and Russia before. We haven't watched France or Czech Republic, so we'll watch France, Czech Republic. But keep an eye on this one. Then we've got Turkey on 6 points, Ukraine on 4, Albania on 1, Norway on 0, Germany on 4, Spain on 4, Israel on 3, and Switzerland on 0. So, honestly, I think we watch Israel-Germany. That's going to be a very interesting game to see how that works out. I think Montenegro go 1-0. So I think those are going to be the games we watch. It's big up between Russia and Ireland, actually. Czech Republic, France, or... We'll watch Russia-Ireland, because whoever wins that actually has a chance. We'll watch Russia-Ireland. I was dropped to my team's second team. Oh, no, that sucks, Kabua, man. That sucks. Oh, you need to try and earn your way back up, maybe. Okay, let's go then. What's the game we're going to be watching? Scotland, Montenegro. Let's get predictions going then. Imagine England winning it all and Scotland. Oh, the SNP would push harder for the referendum. They would. They would. Let's go. Scotland versus Montenegro. I think it's going to be a 1-1 and they both won't qualify. I think that's going to be the case there. I think it's going to be 1-1. Kieran goes 2-1 Scotland. Okay, 2-1 Scotland. Who else? Bentzerka goes 2-0 to the Scots. Ari gonna go 1-0 Montenegro. Chloe going 3-0 Scotland. Okay. Dorita going 2-0 Scotland. Okay, well, Sonia going 2-1 Scotland. We got our first draw and celebrated like we won the league. Hey, well, points on the board at the end of the day, isn't that's important? Okay, I feel alone here in my prediction. Well, if Montenegro do win, you'll be the only one getting points. So, okay, Nizzy goes 4-2 Scotland. Fancy one. Okay. Calgor, what are you saying? Jambo's going 2-0 to the favourites, and there's a 2-1. 1-1 for See You Next Tuesday. He said 1-1 for everything. Paul, what are you saying? Tizzle, also what you're saying? Oh, no, you're back. 2-0 Montenegro Tuesday. Okay, you're back now. Calgor goes 3-0. 3-0 Scotland. Cabuo. Okay, you're putting predictions in as well, Cabuo. Okay, I'll throw you in. Cabuo. No, that's not Cabuo. Cabuo. 3-0. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty much everyone that normally predicts. Let's see who the favourite. I think Scotland would be the... Oh, it's a Pele. Albert Pele. Oh, Tizzle goes 1-0 Montenegro. Okay, 1-0 Montenegro to Tizzle. Oh, sorry. I do miss it occasionally. I did... Oh, yes. I saw you put it there. Sorry, Tizzle. I do miss them occasionally because it's just lots of numbers, lots of scores, and me trying to count them all and fill them in. I need one day I will automate it and it will all go in automatically. But that day is not here yet. Locus wants a new deal. I think you might have my 3-0 in Jambos. Oh, honestly, I might have. I mean, let me check. I did. Thank you. Call me out on it. Call me out. I don't mind. Like, if I get it wrong, say something, because I will not notice. Halftime France 0. Netherlands. Oh yes, of course. It's the last quarterfinal. We've got England, Sweden in the Euro, the women's Euros. Normal Tottenham move to let go of Pele. Oh, okay. I think. Okay, here we go. So, who are the favourites? Surely, yep. Scotland are the favourites. So I'll put in. Two. What does Fancy say? 2-1 to the favourites. Yeah, and Jambo said 2-0 to the favourites. Why am I putting in that in Max's one? There we go. Okay. So let us see a big game. 4-4-2 for Scotland, and it's a 4-5-1 for Montenegro. I don't know any of these players from Montenegro side. We got McAfee, McGrory. We got McCabe and only 3 Mooks. Well, a Mac and 2 Mooks. But blue for Scotland and red for Montenegro. Meanwhile, Holland Denmark, it's for winning the group, which could be big. Could be big. We'll have to see how things work out here, but it's a huge game here. They can't be a draw. It has to be a winner. Andic. Pejic. Oh my goodness, a huge chance. France 2, Netherlands 1. That'll be an interesting... That's a prediction. That was nearly it. That was a clear-cut chance for Montenegro, by the way. That was a huge chance there. If Scotland go out bottom of their group, hosting the Euros, oh my goodness. Especially after qualifying for a World Cup the year before and getting to the second round. To then go out of their own Euros. Sturrock on the ball, though. Glavin. Oh, and it's blocked. It's blocked. Okay, Sturrock plays the ball in. But to be fair, Scotland need to win and win big and then hope on other teams to get in. Murray! And there's the first. Alan Murray with a 1-0 lead in the 11th minute for Scotland. And that's huge. That is huge. They're still on -3 goal difference. So they have to, going first, they'll have to wait and see what everyone else does. But -3 is not the best start. They probably want to win 4 or 5-0 if they have any chance of feeling good about it. And it's a well-worked corner in the end. And Murray puts it into the back of net with ease there. All the Scotland fans go wild. But Montenegro have a chance straight away. Andic. Harvey. Down to Nikolic. Merkovic. Bajaric. Merkovic. On the ball. He's tackled. Sturrock will clear. Kelly. Mackay. To Harvey. To Sturrock. To Curry. Oh, he beats his man. Mackay. McGrory. Kelly. Mackay. Glavin. Curry. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's 2! Michael Curry with a shot with distance. And 2 shots on target for Scotland. 2 goals. What a strike. Glavin just lays it. I was like, what's he going to do here? Just takes it down. It's from miles out. 2-0 Scotland. And it's with a free kick over the bar. Who let Barcelona into the Euros. And Denmark have taken the lead versus the Netherlands. In a huge chance there. A huge game at the front there. -2 goal difference for Scotland now. It's a good start from them. It's a big start. This is the game they need to win. And by a lot. Curry, they're coming forward again here. Curry on the ball. Plays it off to Harvey. To Sturrock. Can he put a ball in? Curry, Harvey. Oh, there's a goal. Thank you. Zoomy Shroomy Doody. What a name. Thank you for the follow, mate. What a name. How is it going, man? McCabe puts it over the bar. Scotland putting the pressure on. To be fair, Montenegro have been a little dangerous on their attacks, but Scotland have done well to defend, and they've got 2 huge goals. Kelly, they want more, though. They do want more. Only -2 goal difference, but still, I think that probably wouldn't put them at the best position, you'd say. Sturrock plays a great ball into Curry, and he puts it wide. Trying to get a second there for himself. Michael Curry is injured, though. Huge injury there for Scotland. How big will that be for them? Half-time approaching. 2-0 at the half, and 1-0 Denmark at the half. Another switch for Scotland. They've gone to a 4-2-4. They're really going for it now. Going attacking here, even though they're 2-0 up. They know how big the goal difference is. Sturrock, okay. McBride, that's all of their subs done with 40 minutes to go. An injury could completely switch this game around to Scotland. They're down to 10 men with an injury, and this happens a lot in these Euros. So, playing a dangerous game. I would have kept a sub free. And there you go, an injury to Montenegro, but thankfully they had all their subs open. 30 minutes to go, not 3 minutes, 30 minutes to go. And stayed pretty similar. A free kick, Sturrock, over the bar. It's gone a bit quiet after those first 2. And it's 1-1, Denmark-Netherlands, pot with the goal, and it's back to Netherlands being on top with Denmark in second. Okay, 12 minutes to go, a goal kick. I think Scotland want to be doing a bit better than this. Really, they would have felt they could have got a couple more by now, but McBride puts it over the bar. Maybe Montenegro have just sat back now. Okay. Nikolic with the yellow. Merkovic injured, another sub. And see, that's Montenegro down to 10 men. Oh, it's a goal! How important will that goal be? Merkovic with an own goal in the 92nd minute. It hits the bar and hits the back of his head. My goodness, how important will... No, the back of his leg. They're out of the Euros, Montenegro, but Scotland have a chance. And I think that's going to be it. 3-0 Scotland. Damn, I better tune up. I heard a little yay from Chloe, so I think that means she got the perfect prediction. Let's see. 3-0 Scotland. So I get 0 for betting on the draw. There's a 1 point for Nizzy. There's a 3 points for Chloe. There's a 1 point, a 1 point. There's a lot of 1 points. There's also another... hold on. I need to... There we go. There's another 3 points for Calgore. Perfect. There you go. A 1 point for Jambo. 0. Bentazerka, 1 point. There's a couple of zeros in there as well. Another point. And Cabo with a 3 point off the bat. So look at that. That's huge. 3 perfect predictions there, which definitely changes up the leaderboard. As we see, Nizzy has gone ahead of me onto 6 points. I'm on 5. But there's now 5 people on 4 points. Calgore's got up to 4 already. I literally said Calgore. I was like, oh, you get a perfect prediction and you'll be 1 point behind me. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I do that? Chloe's on 4, Wilsonia's on 4, Svancy's on 4, and Dorito's on 4. And Bentazerka, 3 from 3. If you keep that up, you're definitely in for the points per game. Nizzy as well, 1 point per game. So, yeah, okay. There we go. The first final group game done. Netherlands and Denmark qualify. Scotland on 3 points with -1 goal difference. It's going to be a long wait for them to see what everyone else does. It's the 4 best third-place finishes, so they basically need 2 third-place teams to be worse than them. Have less than 3 points or 3 points and a worse goal difference. So, we will see. We will see. Next up, we are going to be watching Wales-Slovenia. We haven't watched Wales yet, and to be fair, we do manage in Wales, so that's a big one. We'll go back straight into it. Wales-Slovenia. I'm going to go 2-0 Wales. After I saw 2-0 Scotland, I think I'm going to go 2-0 Wales. Let's see. What else are we saying, everyone? As I continue, this turned around pretty far. It definitely, the 3 points are huge. If you get a couple of perfect scores, it really does change things up. I think it's very easily just switches back and forth. Okay, Wilsonia goes 2-0 Wales as well. Calgore goes 3-1 Wales. Okay, 3-1 Wales. Tizzle goes 3-0 Wales. Lots of Wales. Chloe goes 2-1 Wales. Okay. Bentazerka goes 3-1 Wales. Kieran goes 2-1 Wales. There's a lot of Wales. There's a lot of Wales here. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'll continue in the background while we wait for everyone else to put theirs in. There we go. What else are we saying? Fancy will go for the thing. Nizzy goes 3-3. Oh, okay, 3-3. Dorito goes 2-0 as well. Lots of Wales support, to be fair. Is that everyone? I think that is mostly everyone. Ari, maybe? Kabuo? What are you saying? As I continue in the background. Continue. Oh, the magic, and you'll turn back, and suddenly we'll be at the game day again. And we are actually at game day. Let's see. Who are the favourites? Slovenia are the favourites. Sorry. Don't change your predictions now, lads. But Slovenia apparently are the favourites. 3-0 Wales. So apparently that's the case. So that means 2-0 to Slovenia. And Fancy will say 2-1, hilariously. My goodness. Okay. Apparently, Slovenia are favourites here. So, this is Italy versus Croatia as well, which could be huge. Wales in second as things stand. A win over Slovenia would put them into easily contention, but theoretically we could have Italy in second. They could lose to Croatia by 3, and Wales win, and they're third, but they would qualify with 6 points. Okay, so it's a 4-5-1 for Wales. A lot of former players, as you would be expected. A lot of former youth players. Russell Williams, our former youth. Giles is. Lewis is. Hartson is. Smith is. Former player Parslow, former player Morris. Curtis is our player and player of the year. Got a few on the bench as well. Callum Nichols, Mark Bellamy, also former players. And it's a 4-1-2-1-2 for Slovenia. Do we know they got? Do we know anyone here? I don't think we know anyone here, but maybe Omladic. I don't know. But let's go. Red for Wales and white and green for Slovenia. Slovenia, our first Euros we ever watched, they got to the semi-finals, where they lost 5-1 to Germany. So I always have a special spot in my heart for Slovenia. Was it Slovenia? I think it was. Slovenia have won a World Cup and Euros as well. Was it Slovenia? God, I forget. I'm so out of it, I forget sometimes. Filipic, oh, a long-range strike from the start. My goodness. Okay, theoretically, Wales lose by 2 in this game, and they're below Scotland. Because they'll be on -2 goal difference. So that's how quickly it can change here. Wales start the day in second. Okay, Stefan Hartson, actually. If they do that, they could finish 4th, hilariously. Italy have taken the lead versus Croatia, as probably expected. Morris, Lloyd, Smith, Curtis. Oh, it's a good save by Krizan. But, to be fair, that helps Scotland, actually, because that means Croatia are down to -2, so Scotland would be happy with that. They'd be above Croatia in the 3rd place rankings. Milnaric! And it's 1-0 Slovenia as well. That's interesting. Slovenia are now up to 3rd. And Wales are 2nd on goals scored as things stand. Croatia dropped to 4th with that. We could still see Slovenia qualify from this group. They need 1 more goal and they're 2nd. And Wales are now 3rd/4th. It's goals scored for at the moment. And wait, what? No, it's not goals scored. What is going on? It's... How are Slovenia... Surely this is wrong. I think Slovenia are 2nd. Because it should be on goals scored. And Slovenia have 6 goals scored. How have Slovenia got 6 goals scored? What did they do? Oh, they lost by, like, big margins each time they lost. Like, oh, yeah, they lost. Oh, and an instant reply from Wales. Never mind. Morris, just on the stroke of half-time, it's 1-1. Craig Morris with a huge goal for Wales there. Yeah, they lost 4-3 to Croatia and 3-2 to Italy. So they can score Slovenia for sure. Okay. Half-time, substitution for Slovenia. It's still 1-0 Italy. My goodness, this is all over the place. Currently, as things stand, Wales are through 2nd and Croatia are through in 3rd. Well, they're not through, but they're in 3rd. Slovenia would be out. Morris down the line. Plays it back to Lloyd. Oh, it's a terrible ball, Lloyd. That's a terrible cross. My goodness. Jaeger goes forward. Oh, I thought Probert might miss that. Hartson on the ball into Curtis. Tackled by Golob. Will this be a big... Oh, I don't know what this is going to be. Could this be a red? It's a red card for Golob. Oh, my goodness. It's a huge... Got to head down for a bit. Make 3-1 to the favourites from now on. Of course, Scotland. Then 3-1 to them. Of course, Calgore. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was a good time. Oh, my goodness. I'll keep that in mind. 3-1 for Calgore. Okay, to the favourites. But... That red card is big for Slovenia. Can Wales seal the deal with a win here and seal that 2nd place? They're still 2nd now, but Croatia theoretically could come back and get 2nd from them if they win versus Italy. They're only 1-0 down. Krizan goes long. Greg Lewis, Hartson, Smith, Lewis. Great ball down the line. Morris is through. He's taken it just too wide. He took it, the first touch did him a disservice and he went too wide and the angle was too bad. Meanwhile, Sean Curtis, I think he came 2nd in the Ballon d'Or, 7-time Welsh Player of the Year, puts Wales 2-1 up and surely that should seal their progression to the 2nd round. They started off with a poor loss to Italy, but a win versus Croatia and winning currently versus Slovenia puts them in 2nd. And Italy go 2-0 up versus Croatia and -3 goal difference. Scotland definitely laughing with that. They're very happy with that. Oh my goodness, Milnaric nearly equalises straight away for him. Hartson with a free kick. Oh, straight at Krizan. He saves it actually. He doesn't parry it. But that red card really did ruin Slovenia's chances of winning this. Lloyd. And it's a foul. It's a penalty for Wales to make it 3-1 and really seal the deal here. Probert to take. Easy enough for Fender. And they've switched to a 4-1-2-1-1. Probert down the middle. And it's 3-1 Wales. And Wales will be going into the 2nd round as things stand. Well, at least one of the hosts will. One of the hosts will at least. We could have 2. Hello, Ackies. We can't run FM22 on my laptop. Thinking either 14 or 15 to play. I'd say 15 for sure. I think 15 has made a few more steps up in terms of new things compared to 14. Yeah, and it still is able to play pretty quickly. So I'd go 15. I'm a big 15 fan, as you could probably tell, seeing as I've got 264 years in this save. Okay. Slovenia actually coming forward here with 10 men. Milnaric, Ribic, Omladic, Curtis with a big tackle there. And plays it up to Ingram. Plays it to Loveless. To Morris. Huge performance for the boys. It is. Hartson. Oh. A performance when it counts. It just means to see who they play now because they are 2nd. Gonna watch without predicting. No worries, Duck God. No one's ever. You don't have to predict. I just suggest it. So go for it, man. Thinking Rangers. Rangers could be a good one, yeah. Trying to win the Champions League with Rangers. That'd be pretty cool. I think Rangers start pretty poor in FM15. I think they're down in one of the lower leagues as well at that point. So, potentially, Curtis to Nichols. Can they get a fourth? I know some people have 3-1 Wales, so a fourth goal for Wales would actually hurt them, I think. Okay. Second tier. Ah, okay, so yeah, definitely a bit of a challenge to start with. Ribic puts it wide with 2 minutes to go here. 2 minutes of added time. 1 minute left. Can Wales find a fourth here? Morris to Lloyd. Tackled to Giles. To Curtis. To Lloyd. To Lloyd. Oh, it's nearly a goal. Is there any tactics that don't work? I know 4-3-3 does work very well. But I don't know about tactics that don't work. 4-2-3-1 works pretty well. Most of the tactics, I think, work pretty well. You got sweepers in FM15. Okay, 3-1 to Wales. Let's see what the predictions say. I think certain people did have 3-1 Wales, and they go through. Croatia third place, but minus 3 goal difference, actually. So we'll have to see. There were some close ones here. There's a lot of one-pointers, for sure. A lot of people betted on Wales. And Calgore, he's left, but he's got another 3 points in the bag. No, not 9 points. Not 9 points. And Bentazerka 3 points in the bag. Oh, my days. This has really changed up the leaderboard. My goodness me. Look at this. And with that, Calgore is up into the lead with 7 points. Bentazerka, myself, and Nizzy on 6 points. Look at that, Calgore. You said you had 0 points, and in 3 games you now have 7. Huge. And then, of course, Chloe, Wilsonia, and Dorito on 5 each. Huge. And to be fair, though, Bentazerka is smashing the points per game with 1.5 points per game. So, there we go. Okay. See, Tuesday, what you doing? Let me see Tuesday. 0 points from 3. Ooh. To be fair, if a 7 defender with 3 DMs can get you a 0-0, anything can work on this game. That's very true. That's very true. Slovenia, unfortunately, go out of the Euros. Gonna copy Calgore's predictions. Literally, from now on, just copy Calgore. He's saying 3-1 to the favourite from now on. Okay, so let's keep going forwards. Wales qualify for the second round. Next up, Russia versus Ireland. Now, this is big. This is big for Ireland. Can they get through? They need a win versus Russia. And I think they need to depend on other things as well. So, Russia and Ireland, I'm going to go 2-1 Russia. 2-1 Russia. Tuesday goes 3-2 to Ireland. It could have been so different. So different with if they had actually kept that 3-0 lead versus England. They probably would have been through by now, or at least probably through, but we'll see. Okay, let's see who's favourite. Hold on, I'm continuing, so we'll see who the favourite is in a second. I would assume Russia. Playing 3 Shadow Strikers and 3 False 9s is OP on FM. Just overload them completely. Okay, Kieran goes 2-1 to Russia. Same as me. Okay, I'm just getting to it. Oh, you've got other games going on as well there. 1-0 to Russia, says Wilsonia. Okay. There we go. Hold on. I'm continuing forwards. Nizzy goes with a 2-2 again. Okay, going with the draws. Bentazerka goes 2-0 Russia. Okay, 2-0 Russia. Dark God, who wasn't predicting, going with a 0-0. Love that, Dark God. Okay, let us see. Continue. So, Russia are the favourites. Dorito goes 2-1 to Russia as well. So, Svancy's going to go 2-1. Jamba goes 2-0. Calgore's going to go 3-1 to the favourites. There we go. Chloe, what's your prediction for Russia-Ireland? 2-1 Ireland. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Now, Calgor just said to lead. I think he's left and said to put 3-1 to the faves every time. So, okay, I think that's everyone now. So, let's go. Here we are in the final day. So, as things stand, Ireland need to win, and that only gets them to the third place. So, oh, is he streaming himself now? Ah, fair enough. So they need to win just to get to third place, and then they need their goal difference to get better. Scotland have -1, Croatia have -2. -3, actually. So a 3-0 win would be best. A 3-0 win from Ireland would actually qualify, because they would be better than Scotland and better than Croatia in the third places. And obviously it's 4 out of 6. You just need to be better than 2. England, Poland, it's just a fight for the top. Russia, theoretically, could get second with a win and a Poland loss. But it's a 4-4-2 from Russia, a 4-4-2 from Ireland. Doyle and Bolger up top. Callahan at the back, of course. Red for Russia and green for Ireland. Can Ireland pull it off? All the home nations have qualified so far. Ireland, could they be the last? Well, Scotland haven't yet, but Wales and England have, and Scotland could. There's a chance they do. Okay, Poland are taking the lead versus England. That's huge, and Ireland have a free kick that goes into the hands of Medvedev. But Poland take the lead in the second minute to go top of the group. England also immediately equalise. 1-1. Okay, Foley puts the ball in. Plays to Bolger. Bolger on the ball. Plays to O'Regan. Wall. Oh, just wide. Just wide. Oh, I'm dropping lots of frames. Dropping lots of frames at the moment. I might buffer a little bit here. Keane. Foley. Plays it in. Yegorov. Murphy. Okay, we should be good now. Murphy. Got a lot of players on him at the moment. Can he play it off to someone? Kieran's. Into Foley. Oh, it's a poor ball from Foley, and Russia intercept. Kudryashov. Yegorov. Can Russia counter-attack here? Although, okay, it falls the ball into Sev. Guriv. Kudryashov. Play it to the back post. Volkov, a huge block. Who was that? Kieran's with an insane block for a corner for Russia. Probably a goal-saving block, I'd say. Fatikov to Volkov. Tackled, and it's cleared. Oh, I thought there might be a chance there. Okay, Russia coming back into this now. Volkov. Vatikov, a huge save from Callahan. Okay. Oh, yeah, Russia definitely coming back into it. Volkov. Vatikov, it's a huge save. He's offside, but Callahan with a big save there, and definite warning signs for Ireland now. They have a throw-in. Callahan. Foley. Callahan. Wall. Bolger. Holds it up. Plays it back to Foley. To Wall. Plays it to Murphy. It's a great ball to Doyle. It's offside. It's offside. If he just held his run a tad, he probably could have got the goal there, but 0-0 it stays. Okay, Volkov misses out there, and he's a danger man. A great ball. Yegorov hits the bar. Russia only know one way to score, and that's Volkov crossing it into the strikers. And honestly, it works pretty well, I'd say. So they're just going to keep doing that. My goodness. A huge let-off for Ireland there, and another corner for them. Okay. Still 1-1 Poland-England. Volkov plays the ball in, and it's the post this time. No, I think it was off the line from the defender, actually. But Russia turning the screw a bit here, although Doyle, huge mistake there, misses out. Volkov again, the danger man for Russia. Another ball in. It's cleared this time, but they go for the same thing. He's on the ball again. Another cross in. Vatikov. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It's 1-0 Russia, and not good for Ireland, that is. Definitely not good for Ireland. Russia go 1-0 up. It's an incredible header, but Volkov, he's just insane. Vatikov with a great header there, but my goodness me. Volkov is the heart and soul of this Russia team, and Ireland now need at least 2 to have any chance of qualifying. They had a couple good chances, but missed them, and Russia have taken advantage, and Russia seem to be more in charge now. Yegorov. O'Regan. Volkov again. Oh, he didn't do it this time. He just put Oh, and Gary Keane. It's absolutely just collapsed from Ireland. Honestly, 60 minutes into this Euros was the best. That was the pinnacle of their Euros when they were 3-0 up to England. And they might finish this group on bottom on 0 points. 2-0 Russia just before half time. My goodness me. Selivanov with the goal. Fantastic penalty, by the way. Top bins. Okay, still 1-1 in Poland, England. If England take the lead, though, I think... Oh, no. Okay, Poland is still ahead on goal difference. It's by 1, I think, by that point. Okay, half-time. A big half is needed for Ireland. They were 3-0 up and lost 4-3. Can they be 2-0 down and win 3-2? Who knows? But we will see. Wool, Boyarintsev. Out to Kudryashov. Yegorov. Oh, my God. Oh, Callahan said it. It was nearly disaster. Nearly disaster 8 minutes into the second half there. My goodness. Okay. Half an hour to go. 25 minutes to go. Oh, to be fair, this is when England scored their first. So, I can't rule them out yet, but Russia do have the ball. Voronkov. Wool. Okay. Russia make a substitution. 20 minutes to go. 2-1 England as well now. Okay. Poland still second. Doyle. Okay. Oh, yeah. Callis. No, I've read that already. I thought it looked like it moved. So I was reading a new one. Doyle coming forwards, though. Can Doyle do something here? No to Volkov. This is also bad for Scotland because this means Russia are on 4 points and are above them. Fatikov. Callahan. Also, this, if Russia do win this... I know Russia's 200 times bigger than Ireland. Damn. If Russia win this, Croatia are out of the Euros because they are the worst. They are worse than Scotland and Russia in the third places. So this would confirm Croatia being out as well of the Euros. And Darren O'Regan with a foul. And potentially this could put Russia... No, I think my goal scored. This would... Selivanov. Oh, it's saved by Callahan. Could this be the goal, the chance Ireland need to come back from this? 15 minutes to go to get three goals. England got 4 in that. Okay, 12 minutes. Less so. Corner, Ireland. Callahan. Oh, Medvedev saves. That would have been a huge goal. Oh, that really would have ignited some hope in the Irish. But Medvedev, huge save. Although he gave it straight back to Foley, but it's back to him. Ireland score 1+. Voronkov, Callahan. Where? I don't even know. Foley. Lynch. Doyle. Oh, it's a huge save again. There has been chances for Ireland in this last sort of 15 minutes. But Medvedev has been up to them every single time. He's on a 7.4, which is for FM15 pretty high for a goalkeeper. Okay, 7 minutes to go. Russia on the ball. Foley. England have gone 3-1 up, which I think they're still... Doyle scores! It's 2-1 to Russia. Can we get 2 more? Can we get 2 more in 5 minutes? Doyle gets 1. He gets 1. There's your 1, Dorito. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. There's 1 minute to go. Can Ireland get another? And then extra time. Wool. Doyle. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Oh, 3 minutes of added time. They need to get 2 in added time. Can they Man City it? Foley. Medvedev has been huge for them. 6 saves he's made. Murphy plays the ball in. It's cleared. Connolly. Walsh. And it's cleared. Let's go. Keep it like that because I want my 3 points. Lynch. Walsh. Kudryashov. Grieve. Puts it out for a throw and there's 1 minute left. Can Ireland get maybe a point just to make it nice for themselves? To be like, oh, we got a point at the Euros. But no, it's cleared. Oh, and he misses it. Who was that? He completely missed it. Pantsarev. Connolly misses it. He does tackle it back. But we've got less than 50 seconds. And I think Ireland's dream is over. Unless they can score right now. And then from kickoff score again. Murphy's on the ball. And he's tackled by Selivanov. And I think that is it. 2-1 to Russia. Unless Fatikov. Foley intercepts. He goes long. Doyle on the ball to Walsh. And he's tackled for a corner. We're into the 95th minute. What's happened? There's been an injury or something. Murphy plays it in. Foley. Oh, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. It's too little too late for Ireland. Oh, huge goal, but too little too late. Can they score from kickoff? I don't think there's enough time. Foley, it's saved, and Horse puts it in the back of the net. We're into the 96th minute. There's a kickoff from highlight. Can they win the ball back straight away? Chereshnev, Voronkov, and that's full time. I'm sorry, Dorito. And with that, that means another extra time goal to screw up my bets. That also means Russia are out of the Euros. Not too late for me, though. Another 3 points for Nizzy as well. My goodness me. That does mean Croatia out. And Scotland are in to the knockout round. Because both Croatia and Scotland have 3 points each. Russia out. I predicted 2-2. What a time to score a huge... I had 2-1 as well. God damn it. God damn it. I shouldn't have been celebrating so much. Oh, damn. Okay, there's a lot of zeros here. Duck God with the 1 point, though. A lot of zeros. 3 points for Tizzle, though. And then another 0 points. Points per game's ruined. To be fair, Bentazerka, that's probably... Is that the first game you've actually got wrong? Yes, that's your first game you've got wrong. So I feel like you're in a pretty good position. Nizzy up to 9 points now in the lead. Second place is Calgor with 7. And then Bentazerka and myself on 6. Chloe, Wilsonia, Dorito on 5. Huge. Who won? 2-2 with Ireland scoring in the 95th minute with 3 minutes of added time to equalise, to send Russia out of the Euros and send Scotland to the next knockout round as it finishes 9 points England, 4 Poland, Russia with 2. My goodness. Ireland did get a point in the end, but imagine if they'd held on versus England. They would have been easily through there. Easily. If only they'd done that a little bit earlier, they could have potentially got a third and been in contention to get through. Also, Selivanov, that missed penalty, how important was that? They would have been through otherwise. By the way, France beat the Czech Republic 3-1 and Portugal draw with Romania. So, as we see, what happens in... So, Romania have 2 points as well. Oh, no, Russia aren't out yet. Russia aren't out yet. Never mind, Russia aren't out. So, Romania currently are below Russia. So, theoretically, so we know Scotland have qualified and Croatia have qualified. Okay, they got 3 points, and both Romania and Russia are below them. Now, these two will want Albania and Israel to do work. Actually, they need Albania and Norway both to lose. And then, theoretically, Romania go out. Israel have already qualified, unless Switzerland turn an incredible scoreline around versus Germany, I think. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. We've still got some permutations to go. But we've got our last group game coming up, which will be Israel-Germany. Yeah, I think Israel-Germany's the one to watch there. So, let's go back to these predictions. But Scotland are through to the knockout rounds. Both Scotland and Wales are through to the knockout rounds. So the hosts are through. We'll have to see who they face yet. But Israel versus Germany. Let's see how they do versus the big boys. I'm going to go 3-0 Germany. I'm going to go 3-0 Germany. I know the favourites are going to be Germany, so I can put everyone's favourites in. The people that said, I just want the favourites to win. That's Jambo. That's Fancy. That's Calgor. Where is he? There you go. 3-1 to Germany. Okay. So that was can't believe it. Ireland really should have had a chance there. Chloe goes... Oh, Chloe's copying Calgor. She wants his points. Okay. I'll continue in the background to get to this game, and then we'll be on to the knockout rounds, which is when we can start doing some bets. Or if it's allowed in your country, of course. Oh, here they come. Tizzle with the 4-0 to Germany. I think we're going to get a lot of Germany. Bentazerka, of course. The 1-0 Israel. It worked last time, to be fair. It worked last time. Well, Sony goes 3-0 to Germany. Nizzy not going with the 2-2. Not going with the 2-2. A 5-0 Germany. Okay, okay. Okay, Dorito, what you saying? Tuesday, what you saying? Kieran, what you saying? Okay. And this is the first game. Yeah, Germany are the favourites. I'll tell you that right now, guys. But hilariously, Israel could top the group if Spain lose to Switzerland and Israel beat Germany. That would be something. Dorito goes 3-1 to Germany as well. Okay, okay. There we go. Tuesday, Kieran, what are you saying? Last few minutes predictions that here. I don't know. We haven't seen that many big upsets of teams missing out. Russia could be a big one if they don't qualify, but all the big teams seem to have qualified so far, which is a shame because you want the smaller teams to go through, especially in the Euros, because unfortunately the Euros are always dominated by the big teams a lot. Spain are the current holders, so have to back my boys. Yes, yeah, for sure. Okay, well, we'll have to call it there. We'll have to call it there. So Germany are favourites. It's a 4-5-1 yet again for Israel. It's a 4-4-2 for Germany. The first time we're watching them tonight. I know Perktold, I know Sands, I know Stark, I think. A lot of I know Nagy, I know Hahn. No Haas in goal for Germany anymore. Perktold is there, to be fair. I think he plays for Germany, potentially. But, let's go. Blue for Israel and white for Germany. And, of course, Switzerland plays Spain in the other game. So that result for Israel is huge. If they keep the draw, Israel got to the under-19 Euros final. Oh, yeah, they did, didn't they? They lost to England. Huge. Vaknin goal. Yeah, the star man. Okay, Israel with a chance here from a throw-in. Hanyon, or will they give the ball up? Plays it to Levi. Hayon to Vaknin, the star man. There's only struck. He beats one. He beats two, and a shot. They've got a shot on target. Shot on target straight into the keeper's hands, but not a bad start for them there. It's been a lot of possession to Germany. 10 minutes in, still 0-0. 15 minutes in, still 0-0 in both games. Free kick Germany. Karg plays it in. It's cleared initially. Stark picks it up. Ben Hemo saves. Okay. As things stay, Israel are through, but are in the third place spot. And definitely would put, I don't even know. No, it wouldn't put anyone just out yet. But, okay, Karg on the ball, down the wing. Plays it in. Oh, it's a huge mistake from Ben Hemo. I don't know what he's doing there. He's tried to come out and claim the cross, but he's put it into his own net. Terrible from the goalkeeper here. Karg, down the line. Plays it in. What is it's a mix-up from the defender. Why is he... I don't know how it's bounced off his hand there. It's bounced off of his hand and into the back of the net. And they've gifted Germany a goal there. My goodness me. Terrible from Israel. And Germany go top of the group as things stand. Israel sitting third. They still would qualify with this because Russia and Romania have 2 points each. But they do have to be wary of Switzerland, obviously. But Switzerland do have a lot of goals to make up. But... it could happen. It could happen. They've got to be careful here. Karg plays the ball and it's cleared. Knust to Karg. Killian tackled. Vaknin. Oh, he's very much on the last man there. Just in case anything happens, he's ready to run onto it. Half an hour gone. Spain do take the lead from Peas and Rice, the nickname player. And that would mean Spain, well, it's level now at the top, but Switzerland definitely finishing bottom, and Israel will enjoy that, because if Spain win, they can lose by as many goals as they want versus Germany, and they'll still qualify because they've got more points than Romania and Russia. So they're very happy with that. Okay, half-time. Just before half-time. So Harvey cleared. Haddad to Ben Michael. Oh, just over the bar. Just over the bar. To be honest, it's been... not even, but not completely dominant in Germany's case. There's been a couple of chances for Israel here, and Germany, really, the only goal scored was from a terrible mistake from the goalkeeper. So, not the best. And a red card for Spain is not what Israel want to see, honestly. Can Switzerland get back into it? Who knows? They got 40 minutes to do that. We'll have to see. Okay, O'Hayon. Vaknin with a free kick, hits the walls of Harvey, and then out for a corner. Okay, who's that? Haddad with an injury, but takes the corner. It nearly falls to Hanyon. He misses it, I think. If he got a bit onto that, he might have had a goal there. And Perktold, oh my goodness, a very dangerous pass back, and Perktold just boots it clear. Okay, we got 20 minutes to go. Switzerland have equalised versus Spain, which is very big, actually. If they can go on to get a few more goals, they might out-qualify Israel. Vaknin, is through. He shoots again on target. Perktold holds on. Okay, but Germany would finish top of the group as it stands. Spain in second. Oh, and Dolina's got there. They've brought off Vaknin. Dolina is currently on the ball. He's 1 versus 5. Gets into the box. Perktold with a huge save. He nearly did it all himself there. My goodness, what a run and shot from him. But Perktold has been very good for Germany, honestly. Kept them in it, to be completely honest. And oh, it's a terrible... oh, Ben Hemo with a big save there. Ben Hemo with a huge save. Ben Michael. Zahavi. 10 minutes to go. Haddad is injured now. Comes off of Bakar. 8 minutes to go. Still 1-1 Switzerland. Okay, Spain have taken the lead with 10 men, and Israel fans have got to be celebrating that, because I think that pretty much guarantees that they have qualified for the next knockout round, even if they lose this game. But they've been very respectable versus Germany in this game, and gives them hope for the knockouts, honestly. If they get the right sort of luck, they could definitely beat a team like Germany. They're only 1-0 down due to that poor own goal, and they've held their own otherwise, to be honest. They've had a few chances themselves that if Perktold wasn't so good, they probably could have been 1 or 2, like 1-1 or even 2-1 up. Oh, hey, and with a long-range strike there. Okay, Perktold. Gonna waste some time here. Spain, interestingly though, on goals scored, are now top of the group, which means Germany are second. Wonder who that means they'll face. Stemmer on the ball, but Switzerland have got to be fuming with that. Down to 10 men, and they still can't get the win. Ben Hemo with a save there. 30 seconds to go. It looks like it's going to be 1-0 Germany. Did anyone have 1-0 Germany on the bingo card? I don't think so. Maybe someone did, but we'll see. Stark, Killian. They're just wasting time now, aren't they? Yeah, Bakar foul. Surely that's it, boys. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle. Oh, what's he doing? He just ran past him. Okay, full time. 1-0 Germany, but Israel are through. 1-0 Germany. I don't think... Nope. Well, we have 1-0 Israel, but no 1-0 Germany. There's going to be a lot of points handed out, though. Yeah, pretty much everyone bar Bentazerka with the points. So, pretty much, if we look at the leaderboard, Nizzy's up to 10. First one to break double digits. Calgor's on 8. I'm on 7. 6 for... Now it's a 6 for Chloe, Wilsonia, Dorito, Bentazerka, and Tizzle. Tizzle's up into 6 from 5. And actually got better points per game. The best points per game, actually, of anyone. Nizzy's up to 1.11, and Bentazerka, a good start. It's leaving you now. It's leaving you. But there we go. That should be all the group games. I can't handle this pressure. Now you've got something to lose. The Spurs bottling gene's going to come out, Nizzy. Okay, we've got the last group game, which is about to be played now as well. So we'll see what happens there. And then we will see the knockouts. Norway with a big win, 3-2 versus Albania. Is that enough? Turkey draw with Ukraine. What does that mean for third places? Norway with a huge win. I think with that win, Russia and Romania are out. Because Israel have 3 points, Norway have 3 points, Scotland have 3, and Croatia have 3. So I think Norway are through with that win versus Albania. With a 78... They were 2-1 down in the 78th minute. They scored, and then they scored in the 84th to win it. My goodness me. Damn. Okay, well then. We'll find out what the knockout rounds are. Who faces who once this actually... Oh yeah, of course. Now we've got the Premier League reset day. So this is going to take a while to continue. Hopefully we don't crash here, but we'll have to see. Hopefully not. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. Come on, lads. But you can continue, FM. You've got this. You can just get into the 24th. We've got only 38 loans finishing. That's much better than we used to be. We used to have like 100 loans finish. Only 38 this year. Oh, we're improving. Hilariously, now I'm going to the top 25, so I'm going to sign loads of players next year. It's going to be interesting to see what this does to the top 25 nations, because obviously from next year, we can sign any player as long as they're not in the top 25 nations, except one player we can sign if they got from Mexico. Duck God. Hello, Duck God. You're a bit late for 2-1 Israel. Germany won 1-0. Slightly late, Duck God. Slightly late. Okay. So, group stage is done now. Knockout rounds, the real big bit. Paddy the Baddie about to fight. Oh, yeah, I heard he was playing UFC. He made weight, didn't he? Fair enough, Nizzy. Fair enough. Raging. Okay, I'm going to press this and hope it sorts itself out. Because this is just resetting the English League, so you'd hope it'd be fine. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us here. If it crashes on us here, that would be very sad. I really hope it wouldn't crash on us here. Because it's the bloody Premier League reset day, not our reset day. But who knows? Who knows? Come on. Come on, you got this. Please. Come on, FM. You can handle it. You can handle it. it's still not responding. I'm worried. I am slightly worried at this that it's taking so long. When was that? We saved on like the. I don't even know when we last saved. Well, it would be before the reset of our leagues, which would be a long way back, which is scary. But you just have to hold out hope that it's going to be fine. and the FM doesn't want to screw me here, but we'll see. We will see. Let's just try and distract ourselves and go back to the predictions page, and see what else is happening. There's a 1.1. Oh, what Calgo's on 1.14. Phyllis Maury is back. Honestly, this is me like when I just have to fill in and hope that my save doesn't crash. Who's got 0? Tuesday, mate. It's not gone well for you. It's not gone well for you so far. 0 from 4. Not the best. Otherwise, we've had some good high scoring actually. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 perfect scores already, which is very decent. Okay. It's got through. It's got through. Phyllis Maury over. We're back in it, lads. We're back in. We're back in it. We can actually continue. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. It scares me now. It scares me now every time. So let's see what these knockout rounds look like. And then we can start predicting and start betting on the channel bets if it's allowed in your country, unless you want to switch to a VPN to use your Ving bucks to bet. Okay, Spain finished top of that group. Germany, Israel. Most of the big teams have qualified. You just have to hope they face each other and the smaller teams can get far, or the small teams pull off some upsets. Otherwise, we might have a semi-final of like Spain, Germany, England, France, or something like that. Okay. The beauty of live TV. So, here we go. So, with that, let's have a look. Stages. So, Scotland, Croatia, Norway, and Israel do qualify. Romania, Russia miss out. So, second round. Portugal plays Denmark. Scotland versus Italy. England, Croatia. Norway, Holland. France, Israel. Ukraine, Spain. Poland, Turkey. Germany, Wales. So, pretty much it's all the big teams versus small teams. So theoretically, we could ask for lots of underdog victories, or we're going to get all the big teams going through. Like, we could, on an incredible scene, see Denmark, Scotland, Croatia, Norway, Israel, Ukraine, Poland, and Wales in the quarters. Or we could see Portugal, Italy, England, Holland, France, Spain, Turkey, and Germany. Literally, we could see all of our underdogs go out in one round. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. So, first up, we got... Which one should we watch? Portugal, Denmark, Scotland, Italy, or England, Croatia? We got to watch Scotland, don't we? The hosts got to watch Scotland, Italy. Norway, Holland, Israel, France, Ukraine, Spain. Israel, France, don't we? We got to do the underdogs. And then finally, Germany, Wales. I think we watched Germany, Wales, another underdog game. We watched the home nations in Israel, I think is the ones we go for there. Yeah, I think that's the ones we go for, boys. Unless there's any one of the Ving NFTs coming. Oh, yes, I can't wait to cash in on them. Unless anyone has some ones they particularly want to watch. I think those are the ones people would probably want to watch out of everything. Okay. So, first up, Scotland, Italy. Be an interesting one to watch. I need to also get my mod view set up, so I can start making channel bets. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. It needs to load. It needs to load up. Come on, you can do it, Chrome. I've only got like 3 tabs open, and it's still shitting itself. God, why is Chrome so slow? There we go. Mod view. So, let's start getting ready. Hold on, you're gonna hear some double sound for a bit. Oh, God, please just load Chrome. That's all I ask. Yes. I'm on mute. Why is it not muting? Okay, just pause it. Just pause it. Predictions. Okay, let's start the prediction. Who will qualify? Who will qualify? Scotland versus Italy. So there's 2 minutes. So if you've got your Ving Bucks, you can use a prediction, put a prediction on, see if you can win. We'll also do the predictions as well, the scoreline predictions. So let's get those in for Scotland versus Italy. Well, we're going straight in with the 2-1 Scotland. I'm going to go 2-0 Italy, honestly. No, I'm going to go 3-0 Italy, just because I think Italy are favourites here. So I'm going to put 2-1, I'm going to put 3-1, and I'm going to put 2-0. Bentazerka goes 2-0 Italy. I want to get back on the winning. Oh, yeah, of course, yes. As Dark shown, of course, you can't do ties, so you have to say a penalty winner for whoever. So he says 0-0 and penalties for the winners. This is where it all goes tits up for me. This is the halfway stage. This is the halfway stage. Dorita goes 1-0 to Scotland. Orsoni goes 4-1 to Italy. Okay. Tizzle, what are you saying? What are you saying, fella? I think that's everyone. Oh yeah, Nizzy, what is it? What are you going to say? This is a big one for you. A big one. Do you go for the underdogs or do you go for the favourites? I think this is normally where it goes wrong for me as well. 3-2 Italy. Ooh, okay. Saying Scotland I get to. Okay, Tizzle gets 3-0 Italy. Okay, there we go. Also, what is the what's the bet looking like? So we got 81% currently on Scotland and 19% on Italy. Very low Ving Buck stakes at the moment. Only 700 to 169. So we'll have to see. But okay, we're just going forward now. Hoping. Let's see. People bidding up for my players already. No, I don't want to do this yet. I'm watching the Euros. Who did the 69? There's always one. There's always one, isn't there? I don't know who it was. I can't find out who did it. But Scotland are favourites, so if Italy win, they get a bit more payout. Okay. Up one day, and then we got Scotland. They all go pretty quickly. Scotland, Italy, Israel, France, and then Germany, Wales. I'm praying for all the underdog wins, because that would be very cool if we could get that kind of like if we get a quarterfinal where like I think who is it like Croatia is the biggest team. Now that would be something, but I think maybe we'll get like 2 out of 8 underdog victories maybe, and one of them will be the Turkey game where they're kind of evenly matched. Otherwise, I think the big teams are winning, unfortunately. It's a shame. They're just too OP. Okay. Oh! Hello, Aaron, mate. How's it going, fella? How are you? Okay. Oh, my God. That Van der Castell's gone bald. He's gone bald. He's 28. Oh, no. Israel are going through. Oh, I love the hope. Bentazerka, Bentazerka. I keep messing your name up. Apologies. Okay. Let's see. Mendes getting a bid from PSG. We start getting stuff all over my ones. Okay. Let's go. His hair's finished at 28. It is. Okay. Oh, and Portugal. First team to beat Denmark there. 2-0. Denmark are out. There's one of the favourites through. Portugal have made it to many World Cup finals. Now, can we see an upset here? Italy are the favourites versus Scotland. There's not many high top goal scorers yet. Only 3 is the top goal scorer. It's a 4-5-1. Scotland in white and pink in their away kit. They have shaved it off due to the hot weather. Curry up top. And it's a 4-4-1-1 for Italy. Bonetto, Raffinati. Okay. In the blue. Oh my goodness. But apparently, so it was white and pink, but in game it's white and yellow. No idea. No idea. But blue for Italy, white and yellow for Scotland. Let's see. Can there be a huge upset from the hosts here? Okay. 6 minutes in. Italy have the ball. Michelini plays it in. Oh my god, it nearly goes in. The keeper left it, so I guess he was confident. But could be the start of things to come. Although Scotland have got a shot on target already. Sturrock heads on. Datty gets there. Plays it back to Tino. Michelini. Cremonini. Going down the right. He's plays it into Ruffinati. Lots of eyes at the end of this stuff. It's a... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It hits the post there. That was an insane strike. Aaron, Israel, hey, they're in the knockouts. They're about to play Israel about to play France. They're about to play France. We're watching them next. Okay, 50 minutes in, corner Italy. It falls. Oh, Patrick puts it wide. Okay, it's been all Scotland so far, but no shots on target from them. Sturrock, back to Park, McCabe, back to Murray, Holmes. To Mackay. Sturrock. Can Scotland create something from this? Their first sort of actual chance. Curry. Got a man on him. He's trying to turn him. He turns him and he puts it wide of the mark. It's a good chance for Scotland, but sort of a half chance in the end. Okay, Italy on the ball again. Ruffinati. Back to Polidori. He's tackled. Sturrock will clear. Or try and clear. Goes back to Harvey. They go long to Curry. He does take it down well. Kelly. Okay, it's going to be... Curry's basically the outman for Scotland today. Kelly. It's a poor ball in the end. Oh, it's Michelini. And Bonetto's through. He blocks shot. Weird grass cutting on the ground. Yeah, he's got the circular ones, hasn't it? Okay, half an hour in. Ball in. Harvey clears. Curry he heads it on for himself. The keeper's come. Oh, Tabia does get a good kick on it, but it was a chance potentially. Curry's... Oh, he's through again. Gets to it. He's got no one in support. He cuts inside. Hits the post. Oh, Curry's doing it all himself at the moment. He's running onto his own flick-ons. Hits the post. It's a huge chance for them, and he's missed just by inches. But Scotland's got to give them hope for that they do have a chance on the counter. Holmes. Mackay. On the ball. Park. Back to Mackay. To Curry. The danger man. Beats his man. It's 1-0 Scotland. 33 minutes in. 1-0 Scotland. Huge goal. Absolutely huge goal there. Italy have not been getting it on target. Scotland have been growing into this game. And it's that man again. The main man for Scotland. Curry takes a lovely touch. Sends Datty flying. Bottom corner. And he doesn't hit the post there. 1-0 to Scotland. Will Italy respond here? They've gone long. And Bonetto does get there. Oh, I thought that was in. Blair with a big save. Corner for Italy. I honestly thought that was straight away. Can they score pretty much from Scotland's goal? Because it's always the most dangerous time. Murray will counter potentially for Scotland here. Can they go? Sturrock. The groundsperson put a ring on it. Mackay, Kelly, Curry again. Oh, it's just over the bar. It was the same corner. He just put a bit too much height on it. Coming up to half-time. Can Scotland get to half-time 1-0 up? Bonetto coming forwards, though, on the ball. Driving forwards. Puts it way wide. Way wide. 5 minutes to go. They haven't been... 2 shots on target out of 10 for Italy. They've got to be fuming with themselves. Half-time, it's 1-0 Scotland. Italy make a substitution at half-time. And they've switched to a 4-1-2-3. Or were they at 4-1-2-3 before? Potentially. Who knows? I forget. Okay, can Scotland hold out for another half? Start with a free kick. Oh, it's on target. If Tabby had spilled that, there was 2 Scotland players there to follow it up. But he holds on. Okay, 50 minutes in. Italy. Polidori. Patrick. Into Verderame. To Cremonini. Bonetto. He's swarmed by 3 Scottish players. But Michelini's there. Hits the side netting. Okay. Cremonini free kick. Over the bar. Over the bar. Only 2 shots on target for Italy so far. Hello. What's happened so far? Well, we're in the knockout rounds and Scotland are beating Italy 1-0. That's what's happened so far. I'll give you a roundup after this game, Arrow. But it's tense at the moment. Kelly. Holmes. Into Park. Holmes. Park. Playing it round. McCabe. Back to Park. To Kelly. They're playing it nicely here. Can they get into Curry? The danger man. They get it to him. Datty's on him. Plays it off to McCabe. Plays it into Curry. It's a huge save, Tabia. Oh, into the danger zone. Okay, half an hour to go. 2 more substitutions from Italy. Carboni on for Bonetto. And Patrick off for someone I didn't see. 25 minutes to go. Kenny Love comes on for McGrory. Curry's very tired. Will he be injured? Sturrock with a free kick. Oh, he hits the bar. Hits the bar. 15 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. 9, 8, 7. Scotland make a substitution. Highlight Italy. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened there, but it just bounced off of everyone. 5 minutes to go. Italy with another chance. It's falls to Abate. Polidori. Side netting. Scotland are holding on here. 4, 3, 2. 3 minutes of added time. There's a highlight. Blair kicks it long. It's won by Italy, but Kelly gets there. Mackay. Surely just go to the corner. He's tackled. Sturrock on the ball. Go to the corner, fella. Go to the corner. Sturrock plays it in. Kari misses it. Oh, if he'd got a kick on that, it probably would have been in. But Italy come back. Oh, Miller. Oh, my God. What was going on there? There's still a highlight. There's a minute and a half left. Tino. Rossetti. Puts a ball in. Kelly clears it. Murray has a huge interception. There's 1.5 minutes to go. What's he doing? Park. Mackay. Love. Sturrock. Oh, he's been injured. This is going to add some extra time on. Murray to Park. We're after allotted time, but they've lost the ball. Carbone. Holmes. Cremonini. It's a corner for Scotland. Oh, my goodness. For Italy. Polidori puts it in. Love. It goes way too far. And Park, and it's 1-0 to Scotland. They beat Italy and get to the quarterfinals. Huge result. I'm watching Netherlands versus France. The Netherlands goalie's having a game of her life. She wasn't even first choice at the start of the tourney. Damn. That's awesome. But my goodness me. 1-0 Scotland. The first upset we've probably seen here. Huge result there. Okay, 0 points for me. 0 points for Nizzy. 1 for Chloe. 0. Well, sorry, 3 for Dorito. Huge. Another point for Duck God. 0, 0, 0, and 0. 3 points for Dorito. That's a huge one. That is a huge one. That takes Dorito up to 9 points. Up into second place. Wow, okay. And also, I've got to pay out, of course. Pay out the points. Hilariously, Scotland win that. The favourites do win that on the betting. Here we go. I'll show you the arrow what's been going on with the Euros so far. So this is just the second knockout game, and we've had the groups. Croatia beat England. Croatia knock out England as well. Oh my goodness, 2 upsets out of 3 so far. Wow, England are out. They topped their group, and now they're out. Scotland have got further than England in the Euros. England would never be here in the end of that. My goodness me. Oh my goodness. Zelenica as well. Former Barry player. Oh, Ara, you missed it. Ireland went 3-0 up versus England in the opening game. And then they lost 4-3 to England. England scored 4 in 15 minutes. So, my goodness me. England couldn't handle that travel. They couldn't. Scotland and Wales, my goodness, it's too much. They couldn't handle the climates. Huge results there. Croatia, Scotland, and Portugal currently into the quarters now. But here, I'll show you what's been happening. European Football Championship. So, here are the group stages. So, Group A, Holland and Denmark top the group with Scotland in third, winning on the final day versus Montenegro to get through. And now they're into the quarters. Italy top their group. Wales in second. Croatia in third. Croatia, another third place team, getting through to the quarters. It's practically a home tourney. Yeah, exactly. Group C, France and Portugal top their groups. Romania and Czech Republic miss out. Group D, England top their group with Poland second, Russia third, and Ireland finishing bottom of the group. But Russia getting knocked out due to Ireland scoring a 95th minute equaliser in the final game versus them. Group E saw Turkey and Ukraine top first and second with Norway in third qualifying, Albania fourth. Group F with Spain and Germany qualifying with Israel finishing third and getting through. And then obviously the knockout rounds have started. Portugal win 2-0 over Denmark. Scotland knock out Italy and Croatia knock out England. Next up, we are going to be watching Israel versus France. So I'll start the prediction so we can do some who will qualify, Israel or France. Go that for 2 minutes. And then we'll do the spreadsheet ones as well. So let's switch to that. What do we say? What's it going to be? Israel versus France. I'm going to go 3-0 France. I'm just gonna keep going for the favourites and see what. And of course, Fancy's gonna go 2-1. Calgary will go 3-1. Oh, Calgary was supposed to go. Actually, no, unless it was Scotland. I'll change that for Calgary. He did say if it's Scotland, make it 3-1. Jambo was 2-0 to France. Oh, okay. Aaron's gonna go with. There we go. I feel like there's going to be a trend. Ooh, maybe. 1-0 Israel. I do hope there's a trend. I really do hope there's a trend. And Israel win. But we'll see. Okay, well, Sonia goes 3-2 France. Wow, okay. No, that's not the place. Not the place. Tizzle goes 1-0 Israel. Dorita goes 2-0 to France. No, not that. There you go. Bentazerka, Nizzy. Okay, Black Arrow. I'll put you in as well. Get you in here. All right, no. There we go. 2-1 Israel. Going for the underdogs. Nizzy goes 3-1 to France. Chloe, what are you saying? Israel, France. 2-1 France. There you go. Yeah, Bentazerka, you're the last one left. Last one left to predict. Unless I've missed you. I don't think so. Okay, we'll continue though. We'll just continue forwards because we've got time. But huge results. If only Denmark had beaten Portugal, we'd be on for the perfect underdogs so far. But 2 out of 3 is not bad so far. I did say 2 out of 8 would do that, so we might just see all the favourites win now. Who knows? But I can dream. A man can dream. 0-0 Israel win. Sorry, apologies, Duck God. I missed that one. You're gonna go. I think I've found a trend here. Thank you, Duck God. I missed that out. Missed that one out. Okay. Everyone wants Rasoga on loan. Oh, the Olympics are on this year as well. Okay. Let us see. We might see a game. I don't know. Ah, Norway are out. Norway lose to Holland 2-0. There you go. So, Netherlands through to the next round. Unfortunate. No Euro victory for Fancy's Norway. They got to the knockout rounds, but Netherlands proved too much for them. Both Scandi nations out early, so there's another big team going through there. Okay, Norway did not. To be fair, Norway weren't very good, but here we go. France are the favourites by a long way. Let's see. It is a 4-5-1. It's a 3-4-3 for France. Mendy, Vieira, both my players. Prigen, also my player. Petit, PSG's keeper. I know Etchevers, he's Lyon striker. He's also like one of the best strikers in Europe. It's going to be a tough... This is probably one of the... France, I would say, France could be favourites. France could be favourites for this tournament, especially playing a 3-4-3 like that. But off we go. Blue for Israel, hilariously, and grey for France. But can we see an Israel... I was going to say, if they scored from the first chance, I would have been laughing. But 1 minute in, it's a France chance. Muller, Survey, Didou, Vieira. It's a good block. Good block by the defender. Is Spain out? Spain are not out. They just have play a game later on. I don't know who they play. I forgot. They play... who do they play? I'm not sure. Someone. Sabag. Bakar. Ben Michael. Ohanian. Oh, Petit with a big save. I was going to say, could Israel get an early chance there? My goodness. Petit goes long. Bakar wins that. Oh, Murati gets there. To be fair, if Israel can sort of get past the sort of attack in midfield, there's a lot open at the back here. Like, look how much space there is here. Like, there is a lot of space to get into if they get counter-attack. They just got to withstand the French storm. Come on, peas and rice. Yes, he did score for them, actually, in the final group game. Okay, Ohanian, there's 2 of them. Bakar, Ohanian. Oh, into the arms of Petit. If he'd messed that up, then I think, what was his name? Dolina was on. Okay. Benita, Mendy. Oh, Sabag wins that. Israel have had a couple more chances than I thought they would this early. 8 minutes in, they've had 2 chances already. So, surprising. But haven't scored from it. Vieira, good tackle there. So, Harvey, going to counter-attack here. He loses it, and the counter's on here. Mendy. Tackled. Oh, hey, and another counter. Counter. Bakar. Dolina. They're rushing forward, Israel, and they've lost it. It's a counter. Oh, my God. Mendy. Echevers. Chaput. Plays it back. Ohanyan clears. Dolina gets there. Oh, my God. There's 5 counters in a row. Counter. Dolina. Great ball. Ohanyan. Oh, he's tackled. The baddie just made his turn. Oh, fair enough. Was that quick? What round was that in? Echevers. Survey. Oh, it's a great ball. Mendy. Oh, he's put it way wide. Okay, 15 minutes in. Still 0-0. 20 minutes in. D2. Muller. Survey. Second round. Oh, okay, fair enough. Over the bar from Mendy. Okay, this is more like the Barry strikers, I know. Just missing chances after chance. Half an hour in. France throw in. Echevers. Cleared. But falls to Didu. Dolina. Counter-attack for Israel, potentially. Oh my God. Bakar doesn't get there. Pridgent sweeps up and Petit gets there. There was a slight chance, a hint of a chance for Israel, but back into France's hands. Petit goes long. Ben Michael does win that, though. Dolina gets there. Plays into Zahavi. Can he put a cross in? Oh, he's tackled and France get the ball back. Jean on the ball. Didou, Survey, Mendy. Ben Michael with a tackle and Vieira's in. And Vieira scores. It's a huge goal for France in the 30th minute. Antonin Vieira. And that's huge. And it was a tackle from Israel, I think, that let him through. It's such a shame that it was a tackle. Look at it. I think Mendy gets it and Ben Michael tackles it. It's a great ball. And Vieira just beats the defender to it and puts it into the back of the net. 1-0 France. Huge. Israel have a lot to do now. Don't know what that was, but Petit gets it again. They've got they need to get a goal back. They need to score. They can't even take it to penalties on a 0-0. Okay. Muller, Survey, Ben Michael, Bakar. Will they collapse now? Will France get a bit complacent? Ohayan. Going forwards. Bakar. He's tackled. Why does the commentator sound like he's having some sort of fit? Me? Or the actual Euros commentator? 31 minutes gone. 35 minutes gone. 40. Nearly half time. Still 1-0. Like, France haven't been... Like, they've been dominant, but not insanely dominant. Can Israel get in at half time 1-0 down? They'll definitely feel like they have a chance to score here. Muller with a yellow. Half time. It's 1-0. The stats do say France, but I feel like Israel still have a chance in this game if they can hold on. If they one chance is all they need, and they can take it to extra time and penalties. Never mind. It's 2-0. Mendy scores. Literally 20 seconds into the second half. Okay, it might be France's day, unfortunately. Didou. This cross. This is why Prisic is so good. The crosses from the right like that are so OP, and Mendy with an easy finish. And I think this might be the end of Israel's journey in the Euros. France, too strong for them. Muller, Echevers, into Mendy. Oh, just wide. Okay, 40 minutes to go. Moratti, Muller, Echevers. Oh, it's saved by Ben Hemo. Okay. Let's see. Zahavi. Into Ben Michael. Dolina. If they get a goal back now, it's huge, but it's cleared. And Echevers gets there. And France come forward again. Keep it at 2, lads. Vieira. Muller. Mendy. Echevers puts it wide. France haven't been, like, their best today. And they've kind of got, like, both their goals. One was, Israel tackling it to them. And the other one was the start of the half. So they haven't been incredible, I'd say. Potential pen for France. Ooh. Ohayan. Oh my God, it's 2-1. There's a chance. Dolina with a goal. Israel are back 2-1 to France. There's definitely a chance here. If they can do that again, it's yet again a cross from the right. I don't think France are really marking here. And Dolina loses marker. Is there chance for a comeback here? Echevers, free kick, hits the wall. Didou. Benatar. And he clears it. There's half an hour to go still. A long way. Petit. It's a very wide free kick. Dolina does win it, but it falls. He was there furthest forward, so he just heads it straight to the French defence. Silly tackle. Survey. Echevers. Echevers, and there we go. 3-1 France. All 3 strikers for France scored a 3-4-3. Too much for Israel. Too much. Echevers just completely leaves the bag in the dust, and keeper very poor from his front post. And just like that, the hope is over. Although, the other corner, Ben Michael, Oren, plays it in Doliner. Oh, it's a huge save from Petit. Oh, it was a huge save from him. It could have been 3-2. My goodness. Prigent, Muller, Survey. Plays it into Echevers. He keeps it in. And it's 4-1. And surely that's game over now. It's poor keeping from Ben Hemo. Very poor, to be honest. He really should have saved this. Pen given. Ooh, big. Echevers, yeah. Terrible from Ben Hemo there. Oh. Okay. Lacroix replaces Vieira. And I think this might be collapse for Israel now. France coming forward again. Muller, Survey, Mendy, Didou. So Javi tackles him. If we see a comeback from Israel now, it'll be the greatest comeback of all time. Doliner. He's trying to play it forward to himself there. Like, oh, Petit. If he just tackled him there, that would be incredible. But Survey, Oren, Levy. Tackles. Survey, Mendy. Lacroix. Oh, he puts it way over the bar. Way over the bar. Survey, Muller, Echevers. He wants his hat-trick. He wants the golden boot. He was on 3 goals. He's up to 5 now. I feel like we've only 18 minutes left here, but unfortunately France look to be going through. Lacroix to Bakar. Levy. Back to Ben Hemo. Holds it up. Goes long. Survey, Morel. Let's switch to Key. Let's switch to Key for this last bit because I think we're at 4-1. I don't know if Israel are going to go through this. Morel, Ben Hemo saves, but it goes up for a corner. Okay. Oh, it's a corner already. 1-0 France. Ah, Lacroix. Oh, Echevers nearly gets his hat-trick there, but misses out. Okay, 15 minutes to go here. 30 minutes. 5-4. Another chance for France here. This could be another goal for them. It'd be a shame if Israel go out 5-1. Hits the post, Mendy does. They didn't deserve that. They played much better than a 4-1 loss, I think. The stats might say differently, but I don't know. I feel like they played pretty well. Maybe they deserved another goal. Maybe 4-2 is a bit nicer to them. Okay, or 3-1 maybe. Okay, and I think that's going to be it. A 4-1 win for France. No upset here. Scotland and Croatia, the only upsets so far. And France join the Netherlands and Portugal, plus Croatia and Scotland in the quarters. Oof, Echevers, 4-1. There we go. What did the predictions say? France were predicted to win. There we go. Let's go look at the predictions sheet. 4-1 France. Did anyone have 4-1? No one had 4-1. Oh, no, I didn't have to do that. 4-1. But 1 point close for Nizzy. 1 point. 1 point. Lots of 1 points out there. It's like very close to 2 points, and unfortunately, Tizzle 0. You'd want to be German watching this game. Yeah? Okay. There we go. So that is first knockout round game. And we've got the last one, which is Wales versus Germany up next. Or Germany versus Wales, I should say. Unlucky. I know, Aaron. I know. We wanted Israel to beat France there. But hopefully another host can get through. We got... Oh, Spain beat Ukraine 3-2. Another. So close to an upset there. Another so close. But Spain... The World Cup, the current Euro holders are through. Unfortunate. 0-0 Wales win. Okay, already going for it. Let's already start these predictions up. So I'll start the betting. So we got Germany versus Wales. I'll start that prediction up. Off we go. And then we move to this. And then we go to Germany versus Wales. And I'm going to go 3-0 Germany. 0-0 Wales win. I find there's a pattern going on here. Duck God. It's fancy 2-1. I know Calgary will go 3-1 and 2-0. 1-0 Wales win. Okay. Oh, I hope so. I hope for the 1-0 Wales win. But we'll see. Izzy goes 3-2 to Germany. Okay. Okay. I will continue going forwards in the background. Did someone gift me a sub? I missed it. Potentially, yes. Neko did come in and gift like 21 subs at one point. So I expect you probably got one somewhere. 2-0 to the favourites, okay. Which is Germany. I don't think that's the case. Oh, Chloe going for 3-2 Wales. That would be a crazy game. Oh, Mendy's injured for 3 weeks for France. That's a big one there. Okay, 1-1 Germany on pens. Oh, well, Sony, that would hurt. That would hurt if that's the case. Oh, that would really hurt. Maybe a risky bet, but 2-1 Wales. Oh, okay, okay. What am I doing there? There we go. Let's just keep continuing. Everyone loves Lopez. Keeps getting all these offers from people. Okay. Test. What are you testing? What are you testing? Tizzle, what you're saying as well. I think you're the last one, the regular better at the moment. Okay. There we go. Let's get back into it. What we say? What's the betting saying? 40 to 20. It's very low betting at the moment on the games. Hilariously. Okay, Lopez. Before it showed I had a sub, now it doesn't. Maybe it literally just ran out in this stream. That'd be quite funny. Okay, let us see how this game... Oh, to be fair, we did start the stream on 42 subs, and now we're down to 40. So it could have just run out literally today, hilariously, at this particular time. Could be. I thought you'd sub before. Oh no, on the Love Cooper account, maybe not. Turkey beat Poland 2-1. So no upset for Poland. They actually took the lead there, but Turkey... Oh, Poland was so off target there. My goodness. But Turkey go through. The final knockout game. Germany are the favourites here. Let's see. Germany with a 4-4-2 in the white. 4-5-1 for Wales. Curtis, Hartson, Parza, lots of former players. Morris up top. Nagy and Zentner for Germany. Let's go. Let's go. White for Germany, red for Wales. Can Wales do the similar to Scotland and pull off a huge upset? Card. Theoretically, I did call 2 out of 8. So if Germany win it, it's my perfect prediction. 10 minutes in. Hahn with the free kick. Off the bar. Huge chance already for Germany. Fight Twitch. Wales with a chance here, although they've been tackled. Sands. Killian. On the ball into Sands. To Beck. Back to Sands. Hahn. Killian. Intercepted by Curtis. Murphy. Very open in the middle for Wales, it seems. Curtis to Morris. Beats his man. Perktold. Huge save again from him. Germany. Israel showed they aren't as strong as people think they could be. But can Wales take advantage? Morris. Hartson. Oh, Morris was offside. 20 minutes in. Half-time of extra time. 1-0 France. Oh, okay. Killian from the corner. Russell Williams with a big save there. Comes and claims it well. Okay. He goes long, though. Okay. Half an hour gone. Still 0-0. Mostly Germany on the ball. Although Morris gets it here. He's got a lot to do. He's got about 6 defenders to beat. He's got support coming slowly. Murphy on the ball. Back to Loveless. Curtis. Murphy. Morris. Shoots way wide. Really needs to get that on target. Okay. Approaching half-time. Germany with a free kick. Karg. Back to Karg. Hahn. Beck. Marçal. Pulls it back to Zentner. And it's over the bar. Honestly, not many shots from either side so far. Germany, another chance here. Greg Lewis, he injures Killian with that. But they're still playing on. Karg. Nagy. Oh, it's a huge save from Russell Williams. And they've hit it against each other. And another huge save. Scotland, hey. You're still... Scotland is still in it, hilariously. Into the court as they go. But, my goodness me. Okay. Killian's injured. Back with a yellow. Stuff you, Israel. Half-time. Wales switch to a 4-4-2. Will this change things? They put on Ingram up top. Will this help them or will this hinder them? It's been very even, honestly, so far. Will this help or change things? Half an hour to go. Germany make 2 substitutions. Stark and Schmid come on for Nagy and Conti. Germany make a 3rd substitution already. If they get an injury, they're down to 10. Hartson on the ball to Craig Morris. He's got a strike partner now at least. Back to Hartson. Morris. Going to go move inside. Back to Casey. Hartson. To Morris. Back to Hartson. They're moving up slowly here. Back to Morris. They're just playing back between them. Hartson again. Plays it in. It falls to Curtis. Hartson again. Morris. Ingram. Oh, and Perktold saves. If he had gone bottom right, I think they would have scored there. Huge chance. It is a clear-cut chance. Oh, my goodness. 20 minutes to go now. Germany with a throw-in. But it's intercepted by Probert. Back up to Morris. He got room to run, although he, for some reason, just runs into a defender. Curtis. Hartson. Back to Morris again. Going to try and play it into Ingram, probably. Morris, still on the ball. No one's closing him down. He cuts it in. Ingram! Oh, how's Perktold saved that? It's a huge chance again for Wales. Nichols comes on for Hartson, but, like, how is he... It looked like it just automatically went to his hand. Wales have made all of their subs now. Killian's still on and injured. We've got 5 minutes to the end. Will we be going to extra time here? 2 minutes of added time. And yes, the first game of the Euros that goes to extra time. And there's a huge mistake already. Morris gets into it. Ingram. Lloyd. Smith. Schmid clears. Smith. Lloyd. Oh, he's tackled by Sands and they clear it. Went for food, just hoping Wales get the result. We're in extra time. We're in extra time. Curtis. Smith. Morris. Morris hits the post. Oh, Wales should be winning this game. 2 clear-cut chances and hits the post. Free kick over the bar for Germany. We're nearly at half-time in extra time. Half-time in extra time. Will we see someone get a winner, or are we going to go to penalties here? Casey, Nichols, Smith, Ingram. Currently on the ball. Driving forward. There's no one going to close him down. Plays it to Morris. Oh, he puts it over the bar. Free kick. Butcher puts it wide again. Germany have had no chances at all. Probably in the second half and extra time so far. But can they get a goal here? Hahn. He's tackled by Curtis. Counter-attack potentially here. Ingram coming forward. Plays it off to Morris. It's cleared. It's 2-on-2 at the back. Probert does get there. Hello, Ten Hag, my guy. I'm doing well, man. How are you? How's it going? We're watching the 2280 Euros at the moment as Wales take on Germany in the first knockout round. Killian, Butcher, Stark, Butcher. It's 1-0 Germany. No! No! Oh, man, that's huge. Germany take their chance. They take their chance. Wales have had many chances. My goodness. I do. I support Chelsea. I assume you put United, so... Oh, my goodness me. And Germany look like they... There's a kickoff highlight here. Can Wales get back into this? They really should have had a goal already. They've had 3 big chances, and they've missed them all. Ingram with a long-range strike, and Perktold keeping Germany in it, as per. Nichols plays it in. Oh, it's cleared. Smith. You must be happy with them, how they've been doing so far. Seems to be doing well in pre-season. Marcel injured. Germany down to 10 for the last 5. Can Wales pick up an equaliser here? They're down. They're playing a 4-5-0 Germany now. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute at a time. There's one last chance for Wales here. Simon Smith on the ball. Lloyd. Smith. Curtis. Goes to Morris. He's on the side. He plays into Curtis and Perktold saves. And I think that might be it. Wales honestly deserved this game based on the stats. But Germany just scored when it mattered. When they had that one chance, Butcher scored. Lloyd. Morris. Unless. Ingram. Back to Smith. They're pushing everyone forward. It's a terrible ball forward. Perktold clears again. There's 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Pass low. 1-0 Germany, and Wales, the hosts, go out. It's a huge loss. I can't believe it. Germany sneak through in extra time and on 10 men. My goodness, that hurts. That hurts me. That's how Wales lost the Euros as well. My goodness, 1-0 to Germany there. And they go through to the quarters. Okay, let's see. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts me. A couple of points given out there. 1 point, 1 point, 0 points. Yeah, drew to Villa today. Perfect first half, but second half we dropped off. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it's more what's it called? More hope than you've had in last season, though, I guess. Okay, there we go. So, as I predicted, 2 upsets out of the 8 ones. We nearly had a third there. But let's have a look at what the quarters hold for us now. So, Portugal, Croatia, Scotland, Spain, France, Turkey, Holland, Germany. Okay. So, what are we going to watch? Of course, I think we watch all of them now. We watch all of these games. So, don't worry too much about the reason Horsham lost to Met Police. I did see that. Yeah, I saw we lost as well. Okay, Portugal-Croatia is up next. So, we haven't watched either side, I don't think. We haven't watched either of these sides. We're hoping for a Croatia win. We hope for Croatia, Scotland, Turkey, and, I don't know, Netherlands, maybe? Germany, actually. Because Germany looks so poor that maybe Scotland could beat them. But we could theoretically have Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, to Netherlands. Then we managed to lose 4-0 to Man United. Very true, yeah. Everyone takes a little bit too much out of preseason. Most of the preseason is just getting fitness up, honestly. So, okay, should we do some predictions? Everton got thumped. Oh, yeah, by Minnesota. I saw that. That was quite funny. So, what is it? Portugal, Croatia versus Croatia. I think it's going to be 3-1 Portugal. That's what I think it's going to be. I heard Clay say fuck, so I think she was going to put 3-1 as well. No? Okay, never mind. 2-1 Portugal. Okay, Chloe goes 2-1. That's Nizzy. Well, Sony goes 2-0 Portugal. So does Dorito. Similar. Nizzy goes 2-1 Croatia. Oh, upset got on the hands there. I think that's going to be 2-1. That's going to be 3-1. That's going to be 2-0. Dark God, Croatia 0-0. Eventually you'll get it, Dark God. You'll get the 3 points off of it, but we'll see. Portugal Pens. What score? Aaron. 1-0 Portugal. Okay. Also, I got to start up the predictor. I'll put 5 minutes because I think we've got quite a while to get to the game. Portugal versus Croatia. There we go. Start prediction. Got it. There we go. Okay. 1-1. 1-1 Portugal Pens. Okay. That'll hurt. They get all the way there. It's so annoying that Wales couldn't get to the at least penalties. They should have won that. They had 2. I don't know. Perk told us oh, excuse me. Kept Germany in this Euros so much. So much. I can't believe it. That save was insane. But we will see. We will see how things go. We got the end of all the loans happening, and then Portugal, Croatia, then all 4 in a row basically. So here we go. Let us see. 2.1. Okay. But Scotland, this is the furthest Scotland got on a good while. Can Scotland pull off another rabbit out of the hat and beat Spain? We'll have to see. Netherlands, Germany, I guess, is good because it's 2 big teams facing each other, but there's not any small... Like, Scotland, Croatia are literally the only small teams left, really. This is normally what ends up happening in the Euros, is that all the big teams just sort of end up getting through, unfortunately. But, oh well, we will see. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of time to continue through here, so... We got a little bit of time to spare, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I wonder what this does to the the early knockout for Italy. Italy could do pretty poor for their world rankings. I don't know what their world ranking was before, but imagine if they drop out of the top 25. I'd be loving life if that was the case. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then we'll watch the semi-finals, and then of course the final. I think we're on for a very good time at the moment. It's only 11:20. I don't know if I've been fast or something, but I've been pretty much in it. Okay, 100% to Portugal. So if Croatia wins, 2 people are losing points hilariously. No one wanted to just put like 10 points on Croatia with the betting. Okay, Turkey. Yeah, Turkey win there. Germany rise to see off Wales. Wales unfortunately get knocked out. Okay. Barry lone player set to return. Unfortunately, Curtis can't go further than that. And Morris and the rest. Eventually, Wales will win an international tournament. Eventually. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I think Chelsea are playing Arsenal tonight in a friendly. Consortium plans Lido takeover. Oh, Shane Hells Jr. leaves Port Talbot. Oh my goodness, big. Okay, we're nearly there. A couple of days away. We got to finish all the loans, and then I think I might actually have to set up a few loans actually, because I got to do all the Mexican players we've got. I've got to send them out to Spain to get their work permits, because I think they'll only have like 30 days left to get a work permit in Spain, and then I can recall them, and then I can play them this year. Because there's a few that I definitely want to play. There's, I think, a striker and a centre mid at least that would be good enough for the first team, but we will see when it gives me a load. But come on, and I don't think England have never been out of the top 15. I don't think, like, ever. So we'll have to see. Okay. Come on. It's taking its time to load at the moment. I don't know why, but there we go. Come on, 38 loans. Only 38. Only 40 people returning. That's pretty good for me. I'm like Chelsea and like all the Italian clubs on steroids normally. 100+ loans normally. But here we go. Let us see. Okay. Did France end up winning? Are France still winning in the Women's Euros? Is that game finished? Surely it's finished by now. Okay. Come on. It's taking its time. Taking its a good old time at the moment. But okay. Jesus, it is taking its time. Harding's loan finishes as well. He wasn't very good for us, unfortunately, so he's going on a free. It's not his loan, his contract expires. But here we go. Come on, FM, you can do this. The people are starting to make their transfers. The funny thing is, when we ever do a Euros or a World Cup, our transfer dealings basically get pushed so far on because I don't want to do it on stream. So I'm just like doing it after everything. So I'm just like rejecting everything, and I'm like, oh, maybe I actually do wanna like do that. There's lots of loans finishing here. There we go. There's people releasing players. When does it show us? Whitehawk release players. I would say something like Harding leaves club. Yeah, Brian Harding leaves club. Bought him for 6 million. Wasn't very good. Okay. Got a few out of contract this year, to be fair, but should be fine. Most of them are not the best. Okay, squad wise, I just need to quickly. Any Mexican players need to go out on loan. So like Ocaña off a loan deal. I can try and get 100k out of this one actually, because he's pretty good, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, to be fair, the Mexican players are actually really good. So I'm hoping these guys can become fixtures for us at the club, because it's a good, nice sort of boost. Why do I keep pressing the same guy over and over again? Alan Torres. This is a striker I want to be able to play for us. So I think they only need a few more days. Pineda, another player. They're all like also in the 22 to 24 range. So that's pretty decent. Serrado, probably not. I'll send Hughes just straight to Albacete because I won't call him back. I'll just let him play there. Okay, the transfer window hasn't opened yet. Oh shit, yeah. There's no point me doing this. No point me doing this at the moment. Because the Spanish transfer window hasn't opened yet. Whoops. Never mind. I'll wait until the 2nd of July, because that is always what happens. Oh, it's still going on. The game. Okay. There we go. But there's some really good players there. Cortez, Diaz, and Romero also probably have a point to play. Like, most of those Mexican players have a chance with us. So yeah, it's all like Mexican teams and yeah, I'll reject all that for now. Oh, another French player out of the Euros. Interesting. Pineda wants... My goodness. Okay, well, we'll do it again when we actually get the windows open. Okay, Portugal versus Croatia now. Here we go. We are here for it now, which is good. We can get going again on the quarterfinals into the business end. Let's see. Okay. Let us get ready to go. This is a big one. This is a big one, to be fair. Portugal, I think Portugal and France are the favourites at this point, because Portugal do make it to a lot of finals. Turkey, I think, might be underdogs. Turkey and Netherlands, dark horses, I'd say. Portugal, France are our favourites, I'd say. And then, obviously, the ultimate underdog is Scotland. If Scotland win a Euros, oh, beautiful. But I don't see it happening. Especially Spain have Peas and Rice up top, who's very, very good. Nicknamed by Duck God. His name was like Jesus Perez. Okay. Okay, there's La Liga window opening. There's La Liga window opening. We've got a few offers actually for our players. Who's that? Rosoga, Pisas, Simisek. Oh, Vanda Castile was released on a free transfer. Wow. Oh my god, okay. Okay, now I can go offer these boys out for however much money I want. Ocaña, loan. Let's see if I can get 100k for him. He's worth 22.5 million. Like, it's quite a lot. Delgado, loan him out. Or no, Degollado. Torres, loan him out. Pineda. He looks really good. Loan him out. If they don't get a loan to Spain, I'll have to send them on for the full season to Albacete, unfortunately. But I hope that's not the case. This guy will go full season to Albacete, though. Dutch goalie's gone up. Oh my god, yes, come on. Come on, Dutch goalie. Score the goal. Score the most important goal ever. Samuel Diaz. 100%. I should have called him Peas and Rice Cod's son. God damn it. Ernesto Cortez. And we don't need Ismael Garcia to go because he actually just has a work permit already. And Daniel Serrano will send to Albacete. There we go. Javier Romero, did I loan him out? I didn't. That's good. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We're getting there. Okay. Okay, yes, we're getting no offers from Spain for you. Damn it. Okay, I'll try and loan for him without the 100k and just hope that someone 1-0 France quarterfinal curse over. What was the quarterfinal curse? I don't know the France quarterfinal curse. Is that they would always go out in the quarterfinals? Okay, you can go to there. Wait, let's just check that it's can be recalled. Yes, can be recalled. Merida, Rio, and you. And we reject all the other ones. They kept losing them. Ah, okay. I see. Spain. Real Madrid can go on loan to Real Madrid for a little bit. Valencia and Villarreal. Okay. Defending champs out. Ooh, big. We'll have a new winner at least, which will be good. Okay, Spain. Estilo Logroñez. Okay, reject. Everyone else. We will get to a game eventually again. Unfortunately, you will have to go on loan as well. Pineda. Maybe I'll do like no wages and hope some Spanish teams come in for him. And then you. You, and you. There's at least one team there. And then Alan Torres, he's got a Spanish. Yes, Getafe, get in. And Valencia. I don't understand why some go for him and some don't. But we'll just have to see. Okay. There we go. Maybe we'll get to Portugal, Croatia now. This is the biggest break we've had. But eventually we'll get to Portugal, Croatia. Okay. There we go. Come on. Let us see. I think a few of these players will let them go on loan for like the first like 2-3 months of the transfer window, and then they get their work permit, and then like I'll just pull them back. It'd be such bad form, and no one would actually loan my players from me ever again. But okay, there we go. We are actually got a few transfers. Ugh, no, reject. Okay, I guess I'll try no wages. No wages for you. Pineda, also no. Never mind. Okay, for some reason they don't want, like 22 million is going to be going to bloody Albacete. You rejected a Baracaldo loan, did I? Hold on. What? Where was it? Loan offers for Kanya. No, I didn't. Romero, accepted. Pineda. It doesn't matter about the Baracaldo loans. They had enough Spanish other options there that if I rejected one of them, yeah, like I rejected them, but I've accepted Merida, Cartagena, Logroñez. I don't only need one Spanish team. Okay, here we go. Portugal are favourites as per. They are playing in a 4-1-2-1-2. Xiao Guoping and Vieira up top. I know, of course, Guoping. Tavares at the back, I know. Don't know anyone else. And it's a 4-1-4-1 for Croatia. Janish, of course, our player. Kosic, former player. Kokolic, former player. Zelenika. Did I predict? Yes, it was a while ago. It was a while ago. You said 2-1 Croatia. So, let's see how this goes. Okay, start match. Off we go. Oh, God, a bit of a colour clash. It's blue and red for Croatia and red and green for Portugal. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. We are on extended. Burkic. Burkic again. Plays a great ball in, and no one was at the back post. If someone would have been there, it was pretty much a guaranteed goal for Croatia. But Portugal with a throw-in now. Guoping, Brito, Oliveira. Up to Tavares. Oliveira, Martins. Into Brito, Oliveira, Vieira. Gruber saves. Big chance for Portugal. That was a clear-cut chance for them. So, warning to Croatia already. And it's another chance for Portugal. 5 minutes in. Vieira beats his man with ease. Hits the post. It's cleared. It's looking like it's going to be a long night for Croatia, boys and girls. Brito plays it in. It's cleared. Brikic will get there, although he fouled him apparently. Maybe he just put his hand up and handballed it. Brito to take the free kick over the bar. Okay. Busy 5 minutes for Croatia already, but it's quite calmed down a bit now, I think. 15 minutes in. Another throw in for Portugal. It hits a play. It just hits a random Croatia player. No one even went to it, so Portugal still have it. Martins. Burkic clears. Flavio gets to it, though. Carmo. Okay, Carmo again. Plays it in. Burkic. Brito. Tackled. Ladic goes long. Dujmovic. Heads on, but obviously no one there. Croatia playing very defensive here, but can they hold out versus the onslaught? Vieira. Vieira still on the ball. Plays it in. Just... Bula. Bula own goal. That was just shocking. They didn't even need it. Didn't even need to score themselves. God, that was terrible. Terrible from Croatia. They need to do something because they're going to get wiped here. Vieira plays it in. Like, what? It just hits him. It just hits him. It's a great near post header. But, my God. Okay, 1-0 Portugal. 25 minutes gone. Will this wake them up a bit, maybe? Ladic, Barbaric, Jelavic. Goes long. Dujmovic is the only man there. Neko gets there. Carmo, Flavio. Goes long. Oliveira. Maybe Portugal turn now to attack. Brito, Oliveira. Bula intercepts. Kosic. Into Jelavic. Pulls it back to Burkic. Kosic. Janish. Over to Ladic. I don't know why they're playing Janish in a DM position. It's wasting his talents. Kosic to Burkic. Can he put a good ball in? And he does! Dujmovic! And there we go. Croatia back on level terms. 1-1. All they need to do is actually go forward and they can get a great goal there. Beautiful. First shot on target of the game from them. Kosic, Portugal didn't even close Burkic down, and Dujmovic. Great little header there. Okay. 35 minutes gone. Burkic, Dujmovic, Barbaric, Jelavic, Kosic, Burkic. Kosic again. Jelovic. Kosic. Back to Janish. Barbaric. Oh, and long-range strike. See, look, they're actually starting to play with it. They've got a bit more confidence now, I think. Corner, free kick, Croatia. Ball into the box. It's cleared. Barbaric will get there, though. Plays it into Hadzic. Lots of itches. Kosic. Play it out to Burkic. Jelovic does play it to Burkic. Can he put a ball in? He gets to it. Dujmovic nearly. Kosic. Burkic again. Kosic again. Back to Burkic. It's 2. It's 2-1, and Burkic, the right back, has scored. Croatia have suddenly woken up. That goal from Portugal has completely woken them up there. What a lovely play. I don't know how he's offside. I think Tavares keeps him on his left foot as well. Croatia go 2-1 up now. Huge. As a Portuguese myself, I do not approve of this. Oh no, Dorito. It's not looking good. Croatia have come alive. A corner for them this time. Barbaric. Into Ladic. Plays it in. It's cleared by Oliviera. Hadzic off the line by Oliviera. How important will that be? Could have been 3-1 before half-time. Portugal have a chance to reassess here. Only 1 shot on target for them out of 5. And that wasn't even the goal. It was an own goal. But, my goodness, no changes from either side. Let's see how this second half goes. Okay, Portugal on the ball again. And Brito. Martins. They would look so dominant for the first 20 minutes. And then suddenly, Croatia just decided, oh yeah, we need to start playing now. 2 substitutions for Portugal. And they've got a chance here. Carmo, Martins. Carmo, Flavio. Long-range strike over the bar. Only 1 shot on target out of 7 shots now. Gruber with the goal kick. Up to Kosic. He heads it on to Dujmovic. Back to Kosic. To Burkic. This right-hand side is having so much joy. Kosic, Jelovic, Barbaric with a shot, and Sousa saves. Okay. He goes forwards again. Oliviera, but Carmo does... No, Kosic gets there. Jelovic plays it out to Ladic. They're going to go down the left now. Ladic cuts inside to Barbaric. To Jelovic. Oh, he hits the bar. Dujmovic nearly gets there, and it's cleared. Oh, my goodness. Croatia got to be worrying a little bit now. They're missing a few big chances here to end this game early. And Portugal only need 1 to be back in this. Jelovic. And puts it wide. It's all Croatia now, and they've got to be wondering where the 3rd goal is, because they need it. Portugal make their 3rd and final sub. 10 minutes to go here. Croatia make their first. Vidovic comes on for Barbaric. And Portugal have a throw-in. Vieira. Oliveira. It's blocked. Janish clears. Dujmovic will get there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nick's at 031. How's it going? We're in the quarterfinals as Croatia 2-1 up over Portugal at the moment. 4 minutes to go. Burkic. Kosic. Jelovic. Dujmovic. Oh, and Sousa saves. Hrvatska. Are you Croatian by any chance? Zelenica comes on for Kosic, and Mielniak comes on for I don't know who. Oh, and Croatia have given away a penalty in the 91st minute. Oh, how stupid. Castro scores. And it's 2-2, and we're going to be going to extra time. Nick said this wasn't a good time to join. Oh, no. Croatia had the entire second half on lock. On lock. Ticks. And as I said, 1 chance for Portugal, and they're back in it. I can't believe it. Croatia have switched to a 4-2-4. They were dominant. They just needed to score 1 more goal, and they would have been through. Now, we're in the lottery of extra time and potentially penalties. Ladic. Blazevic. Vidovic. He's tackled by Oliveira. Sequeira coming forward for Portugal. He's tackled by Hadzic. Zelenica's tackled again. Sequeira's on it. Zelenica tackles him again. Can Croatia find a winner in extra time? Or will Portugal? Or are we going to go to extra time here? Croatia have been dominant since basically the 27th minute. But still, 2-2. That's idiotic penalty. Zelenica, oh, he should have played it backwards. Places the back post, and Sousa kept Portugal in this, honestly. He's kept them in it. Okay, Carmo for Portugal. On the ball. Plays it into Oliveira. To Sequeira. Sequeira over the bar. Oh, Christ. Close for Portugal here. Gruber goes long. Okay, it falls to Sequeira. Sequeira. Sequeira both, but very different spellings and pronunciations probably. Vieira. Portugal back in this. Oh, it's nearly a goal from a deflection, but it goes out for a corner instead. Sequeira to take. Flavio. Jelovic heads off the near post. Oh, my goodness. Another corner, Portugal. They seem to have woken up now. Blažević clears it. Another free kick. Hits the wall. Castro. Martins. Blocked off the post for Portugal. Oh, my God. It's all Portugal now. Okay, getting to half-time and extra time now. Yes, half-time and extra time. Will we see a winner, like in the Germany-Wales game, before the end? Or will we go to penalties for the first time in this Euros? Dujmovic. Carmo tackles him. Croatia seem to have lost all will now. Sousa with the goal kick. Goes up to Neko. Sequeira. Oliveira. Martins. To Neko. Oh, he's tackled by Zelenica, who just gives the ball straight away again. But Blažević is there. Hadzic goes long. They're just booting it long. I don't know what Croatia are doing. They had such good play in the second half. And suddenly they're resorting to just booting it long. Maybe the formation switch is hurting them here. They switched to a 4-2-4 to go more attacking, but half the time it seems the formation switch actually hurts them. Oliveira. Oh, Gruber with a huge save there. An absolutely huge save. Martins plays it in. Oh, and Gruber with another big save just on the line there. My goodness, I think Croatia are holding out for pens now. Gruber goes long. It's back to Jelovic. He's tackled Blažević. Across to Janiš. Into Dujmovic. He's tackled there. He should have played it out to Burkic. He was so open. Jelovic gets back for a tackle, but Oliveira's still there. Martins is blocked and Blažević clears. Corner Croatia. Zelenica plays it in and it's over the bar. Oh my goodness. 8 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. How many minutes at a time? 1 minute at a time. Penalties. The first penalties of the Euros. Let's see. Let's go behind goal. Okay, which one are we going to? I think we're going to the other side. Behind goal, reversed. Okay, here we go. We'll slow it down a little bit. Let's see. Who's stepping up first? Portugal go first as well. That's huge for them. Huge for them. Gruber is making him wait. Look at that. Look at this. He's making him wait. He is walking, taking his time. Look at this. My goodness. Look, he is mind games from Gruber here. Absolute mind games. What? He's going to walk straight past him. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the Chad. Oh, he's going to touch the ball. He walks through the ball. My God. My God. Will he save it? Will this work? Oh, it nearly worked. It so nearly worked. He dove the right way. Oh, Ladic steps up for Croatia. Scores 1-1. Castro for Portugal. Steps up. Oh, Gruber went the right way again. It went through his body somehow. Janiš. He normally takes Barry penalties. Oh my God, it went through his legs as well. 2-2. These are terrible penalties. They should have had 3 saves. Flavio for Portugal. Oh, it's saved. First one saved. Advantage Croatia. Can they take advantage though? Hadzic scores. 3-2 Croatia. Portugal need to score this next one. Martins. Oh, he saved again! Croatia score and win. That's all they need. They need to score one more. Dujmovic scores and Croatia are through to the quarterfinals and knock out Portugal. Huge, huge win there. My goodness me. Okay. There we go. Portugal into the quarterfinals. Let's pay out and do the predictions, of course. My goodness me. Hilariously, people are just going to lose money because Croatia won. Okay, 2-2. Penalties to Croatia. There we go. So, I lose out. Nizzy gets a point. Oh, Nizzy nearly got the 3 points. I can see why you're so mad. Duck God gets another point. Oh, no, Dorito. Not looking good. Not looking good. And then another couple zeros there. So big points for Nizzy and big points for Duck God. So if we look at the points per game, Nizzy 13 from 13, 1 point per game. Calgle's on 11 out of 11. Next up is Dorito on 10 from 13. Then I'm on 9. Where are you, Duck God? 4 from 9, Duck God. Need some perfect scores from now on. Need some perfect scores. So that is all of that. That's the first quarterfinal done. First quarterfinal in the bag. Let's. My goodness. No, we need to send you out on loan to whoever else, who else there is. What am I looking for? You, Pineda. You need to go on loan to Albacete for a season. There we go. Okay, so next up, Scotland versus Spain. Okay, so let's get the predictions going. Who will qualify? Scotland versus Spain. Or Spain. Okay, we're saving the game as well. But big game next. Can we see Scotland get to a semi-final? That would be huge. Let's get there. Let's go to the predictions page. And let's start predicting. Scotland versus Spain. I'm going to go, unfortunately, I'm going to go 3-0 Spain. I'm going to go 3-0 Spain and see what happens there. But what do you guys think? I think it's fancy. It's going to be 2-1. He knows that because it's he's gone for the favourite. So does Calgary goes for the 3-1. Jamba goes for 2-0. 1-0 Spa. Oh, Spa's going to be off the calendar. Wilsonia next year. No, but... Okay, 2-1 Scotland. Chloe going for the underdog. Dorita going for the underdog as well with the Scots. No, what am I doing? 2-1. There we go. I'm getting that wrong. There we go. Nizzy goes 3-1 Spain. Okay. It's Fancy. Hello, Fancy. Norway lost to the Netherlands 2-0 in the first knockout round, unfortunately. Fancy. Do you have a prediction, actually, for this, rather than your 2-1 to Spain? Yeah, it wasn't the best for them. 0-0 Spain win. Okay. Poor Spa. I know. It's crazy that Spa's going to leave the calendar. Mad. 3-1 Spain. For, like, some of the races we do have, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Aaron and Black Arrow, what you guys saying? If you're about still. But yeah, I thought qualifying was a bit boring today, honestly. Like, I like the strategy from Sainz and Leclerc. That perfected in that final run. Leclerc on pole. It'll be interesting tomorrow though with Magnussen and Sainz at the back, especially Sainz. It'll be interesting to see how have I done and how is the Euros. Well, you got a point last. Wait. You got 0 last time. You got a point there. 0 point. 3-2 Scotland. Okay, I'll put that in. But at the moment, Fancy, you were on 7 from 13. So just over 0.5%. 3-2 Scotland. There we go. And the Euros have been going pretty well so far, I'd say. Although we've had a couple of upsets, but not too many. I'll take you through what happened. Basically from the knockout rounds. But we're having a save first, so this is all confirmed and in the bag. Norway beat Albania 3-2 on the final day to get through in 3rd place, but then lost 2-0 to the Netherlands, unfortunately. So Norway's run was over. Denmark also did go out to Portugal 2-0 in the first knockout round, so not as bad there. not the I guess both Scandi countries were on the same level for that. But let's see. I think only those that here should be allowed to predict. I've thought about that. Like, if you're not here, you can't predict. But to be fair, it is still predicting, saying I think every favourite should win. Here we go. So let's go to the Euros. European Football Championship. Here we go. So first knockout, Portugal beat Denmark. Scotland beat Italy 1-0. Croatia beat England 1-0. Netherlands beat Norway. France beat Israel. Spain beat Ukraine. Turkey beat Poland. And Germany beat Wales in extra time. Quarterfinal, we've just seen Croatia knock out Portugal's on penalties. And now we've watched Scotland versus Spain, hoping that Scotland can get to a semi-final here. Can you imagine? But it's going to be a tough go for it. We'll have to see. Okay. Come on. Could we see Scotland win their first ever major international tournament? They've got a long way to go. They've got to win a quarter-final, a semi-final, and a final. But, okay, oh goodness. Loans. Samuel Diaz. I think I'm loaning you somewhere else, mate. Yeah, you'll not get that. Lopez bid. Garcia bid. There we go, transfers. Also, I want to loan out... what's his name? Where is he? Kanya. Unfortunately, I'm going to loan you to bloody Albacete. Okay, there we go. Here we go. We're getting there. Let us see. Okay, great. Come on. 2nd of July. We're slowly getting there. We should be game day. No, Saccardo going to move to Albacete. Game day? Yes, we should be on game day now. 7:45. Okay. Scotland's biggest game in a long time. Quarterfinal versus Spain. They've taken out Italy. Can they do the same to Spain? Who knows? What was the result of the predictions? Let's have a look at the predictions. It was 1783 to Spain. 5.2k from Spancy on Spain. 1.1k on Scotland. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Into the game. Yep, Spain are the favourites as predicted. Let's see. Let's go back to 2D, not behind goal. 2D classic. Let's bump that up a slight bit. And off we go. 4-5-1 again for Scotland. It's a 4-3-3. There's Peas and Rice, Duck God, your boy. Up top, Extaberia's there. Who else do we know? Jose Luis, maybe we know, I think. Ramon on the bench for them. Curry, obviously Scotland's star man. And off we go. Red for Spain and blue for Scotland. Let's see. It's a 4-3-3 as well, though, so it's going to be a scary one for Scotland. Okay. 1.5 minutes in, Spain have got a chance. This doesn't look good. Extaberia, Nieblas, long-range strike. If they can leave it to that the whole time. I went to get creative there, but it didn't work. Nieblas, free kick. Hits the post. Hits the post. Oh, my goodness. Okay. 11 minutes in. 15 minutes in. Lots of emotes. Scotland free kick. It's cleared, and it's going to be a Spain counter-attack. Acosta on the ball. Cuts inside Nunez. Nieblas. Extaberia. Silva. It's a great, good block. Good block by Scotland. Belmonte, Nieblas, Silva. Okay. Highlight over. Scotland haven't shown anything so far, but Spain, 5 shots, 0 on target. Not the best from them either. 20 minutes to go on. Harvey on a yellow for Scotland. 25 minutes. Nieblas injured. Francisco comes on to replace him. Throw in for Scotland. Curry. The main man for Scotland, loses out there, and for some reason, none of the defenders even go near it. Mackay with the tackle. Blair does pick it up. Okay. So, half an hour in. Still 0-0. Blair's up to Murray. Good ball. McCabe. Plays into Kelly. Can he get into Curry? Curry. Oh, just wide. The first shot for Scotland, and it nearly goes in. Curry is the danger man. Peas and Rice free kick. Puts it wide. Okay. Blair. Goal kick. Goes up to Sturrock. It's back to Kelly. Sturrock. Can he beat his man? He plays it to Murray. Terrible touch, but keeps it somehow. McCabe. Just playing it into Curry with like 5 men around him. The poor Curry, man. He's just trying to do it all himself here. Okay, Extaberia. Give Peace a chance. And way wide from Spain there. Their finishing has been awful today. If anything, if Scotland playing bad, Spain are playing terribly up front at the moment. So that's got to give Scotland some hope. 7 minutes from halftime. Belmonte free kick goes wide again. That's 10 shots, 1 on target. Another chance before half-time. Can Scotland make it to half-time 0-0? Sturrock. Plays up to Curry. Can they make it up to 1-0 up to half-time? Sturrock. Oh! Oh, Sturrock! Sturrock! It's a cross. It's a cross every day of the week. But it's gone in. Sturrock. It's ridiculous. It's so far off. Where's Curry? But it just hangs. It just hangs in the air. And it goes over the keeper. And it's 1-0 Scotland. That's their first shot on target of the game. And at half-time, 1-0 Scotland. Can they hold on another 45 minutes? Can they hold on? Spain obviously going to be coming up so much on the attack now. How long can Scotland hold on to this? There's a chance of Spain already. Extaberia. Blair saves. Another block. Puskas award right there. I did say in FM15, those kind of crosses do go in sometimes. But, oh, it's going to be all Spain now. Going to be all Spain. They're going to be really attacking. Nunez. Extaberia. Nunez. We're only 3 minutes into the second half. Ball in. It's cleared, but it falls to Peas and Rice. It's a great block. Francisco, it's a corner again. Oh, my God. Can Spain find their shooting boots for this second half? Extaberia. Acosta's offside. My goodness. Okay. Stark on the ball. Plays it off to Mackay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Brad1990. Oh, come on, Scotland. Rangers gamer. Hello, mate. How's it going? How are you? Yes, we are. This is quarterfinals of the Euros. Curry into Stark, the goal scorer. My God, what a shot. Oh, it's blocked. It was a powerful shot there. It was blocked there. Okay, 54 minutes in. Let's see. How did you get this far in? I've been playing... Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I've been playing this save since 2014. This is FM15. So that's how far I've been playing. I've been playing it for 7 years. Sturrock plays a good crossing, but it doesn't find anyone. Mackay, there was literally only Curry in there. So, Curry puts it wide. Yeah, so I've been playing in Wales, managing in Wales the whole time. So, playing a lot of it. But we watch the Euros and the World Cups for fun. And for stuff like this, as Scotland... with a free corner, Mackay plays it into Murray. Plays it to McGraw. You've got on the right there, Murray, McCabe. They've gone left instead. Murray, McCabe. Murray, McCabe. Cuts inside. He's just tackled. Terrible from Scotland, really. They're Stark. Oh, it's intercepted by Stark, though. And he's tackled by Extaberia. But yeah, no, I've gone a long way in. We've seen some very interesting things, and I'm hoping we can see Scotland do something very interesting. But it's a long way to go. Jose Luis is... I don't know why he didn't step in. Who was that? Number 19, Silva over the bar. Mackay should have stepped in there. We've got half an hour to go. Sturrock free kick. Curry! Oh, it's just over the bar. Oh, it was a good header. That Scotland goal was crazy. I can't believe it. Sturrock free kick. It happens in FM15 sometimes, those crosses that go into shots. But I love it when it's like that. That was a ridiculous goal. Ball in. Oh, it's over the bar. Oh my God. Okay, Louisma comes on for Acosta. Scotland had a little bit of sort of possession there. Oh, Spain could shoot wide. Okay, I assume Rangers gamer, you support Rangers in Scotland. Okay, Castillo, Belmonte, Louise. 20 minutes to go. Can Scotland hold on? They beat Italy 1-0 in the first knockout round. Can they hold on for a 1-0 versus Spain here? Kelly, Sturrock. Goes long to Curry. He was the man of the match in the knockout round. Can he... Oh, my God. McCabe, it's 2-0 Scotland! Oh, my days. Their second shot on target of the game. They are FMing Spain to an insane degree. But, my God... Could this be the year of Scotland? They are the hosts with Wales. Wales have been knocked out. Scotland are the only host left. We've got 15 minutes here. Can they hold on for 2-0? They've got a free kick. Mackay plays it in. It's cleared, though. Louisma. Counter-attack for Spain, potentially. There's still 15 minutes. My fucking points. No. Oh, McCain with the chip. You love to see it. Louisma's blocked. Oh, another blocked shot. Peas and Rice. He's nicknamed, by the way. They're not an actual player called Peas and Rice. Curry cleared. Curry was all the way back in the box now. Glavitin, Curry's on playing right mid now. 10 minutes to go. Harvey clears it out to Nunez. Peas and Rice, Francisco. Blair saves. McGrory clears. It's just going to be Spain attacking, Scotland defending now, I feel. It's highlights straight from the throne. Peas and Rice coming forwards. Blocked. Garcia out to Belmonte. Carrasco. Belmonte out to Nunez. Plays it in. McGrory clears. Falls back to Garcia, to Belmonte. Carrasco. Francisco. Shoots wide. Spain's shooting terrible today. 22 shots, 5 on target. Harry Holmes comes on for Murray. We've got 2 minutes left. Nunez injured. Spain are down to 10. Spain are down to 10. That's it. That's it. Scotland are through to the semi-finals of the Euros. My God. Who are they playing? They could be playing Croatia, honestly. So at Celtic Park as well. My God. The home advantage doing incredible things here. Wow. That is huge. 17% vote for Scotland. Fancy, you lost so many points. Oh my days. Let's go look at those predictions. I don't think many people predicted 2-0 to Scotland. Let's have a look. 2-0. I didn't, for one. I've been terrible. Okay, that's not a point for me. Chloe went for the 2-1, to be fair, so you get a point. Also, Dorito went for the 2-1. There's not many points given out there, but Dorito and Chloe get one, and so does Black Arrow. There we go. 2-0. We've got 2 more quarterfinals to go, and then we're on to the semi-finals. So let's see what actually the semi-finals are. It is Croatia versus Scotland. Honestly, Scotland's best chance. Croatia and Scotland in a semi. And the other semi-finals, France, Turkey, Holland, or Germany. I said 3-1 Scotland when they're playing. Oh, of course, Calgor. That is very true. That is very true, Calgor. I forgot. I did forget. 3-1. There you go. There's the point. To show you transparency, it is there. You got to call me on these things because I forget. But my God, Scotland. To be honest, I didn't think they'd be playing this long. My God. Okay, next up, France, Turkey. Can we see Turkey upset? France are favourites, I'd say now. France are probably the favourites left in it. So let's set up the channel points prediction. Who will qualify? France versus Turkey. Start prediction. Got it. And then let's go do the predictions. So, France versus Turkey, everyone. What do we think? I think it's going to be 3-1 France. I think 3-1 France is what we go for here. Okay. Jambo goes 2-0. 2-0. I think France are probably the winners there. Dorita goes 2-1 Turkey. Okay. Well, Sonia 5-0 France. My goodness. Chloe goes 2-1 France. Okay. Rangers gamer and obviously Brad, you guys can get involved if you want to as well. No, you can jump on at any point. Fancy goes for 2-0 to France. Okay. Rakara goes 3-1 France. Okay. House Nizzy. Calgor, if you're here. Duck God. I assume it's 0-0 someone. Oh, okay. 2-0. I'll put you in. Rangers. Gamer. 2-0 France. I'll throw you in. 2-0 France. Duck God. Oh, wow. Duck God switched it up, going for 2-1 Turkey. He's had enough of the 0-0 to penalties. Okay, I'll continue in the background. That is huge for Scotland. I don't know if Scotland have ever got to a semi-final of the Euros. I'll have a little check as we do this. My goodness. What a crazy one. What a crazy game. 2-0, 1-0 versus Italy, 2-0 versus... This is when they lose to Croatia, hilariously. But this does mean we have one of Croatia or Scotland in the Euros final. So we do have an underdog in the final, which is huge. 4-0 France, says Nizzy. Theoretically, we want, I don't know, Turkey, Germany maybe? And like a Turkey-Scotland final? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Let's have a look at their competitions. There we go. This would be huge. Hilariously, our Scottish striker Andy Hendry literally retired midway through qualification for this Euros. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? You'd be fuming if you'd retired and then Scotland go on to do this. But Curry and I don't even remember the name now. My God, carrying them forwards. Sturrock doesn't even have a club. But Curry and Sturrock don't have clubs. They are not even have a club, and they're taking Scotland to the Euros semi-final. I'm currently managing Barry in the Welsh Premier League, Barry Town United. So World Cup, their best in the World Cup was a fourth place in 2078, and semi-final there, second round, quarter-final, second round, quarter-final. They lost to Germany in a semi-final in 2080. So this isn't the first semi-final for them, but it's their second semi-final. Well, third in a major tournament. But yeah, we normally spend our time managing Barry, but we watch the Euros and the World Cup because shit like this happens, which is a lot of fun to watch. Okay. Let us see. France are going to be big obstacles though. They have a very good squad and they're going 3-4-3, so a very powerful formation. Romero set to Lucena, perfect. Okay, here we go. We're going to have our semi-finals in the middle of our pre-season in Brazil. I'm going to fly off to Brazil and fly back to Wales to watch a Euros game. Okay, 3:30 to France, 4:20 Vingbucks to Turkey. So currently Turkey winning on that. Fancy, you lost all your points from that bet. Bet on Spain. Okay, painless if alone. Looks not too bad, to be honest. Okay, here we go. France versus Turkey. Who are the favourites? France are the favourites, as per. Etchevers, they do have top goal scorer Etchevers and Vieira on 3 as well. But let's see. So it's a 4-4-2, not a 3-4-3. Vieira and Etchevers up top. Oh, yes, because Mendy's injured. And it's a 4-1-3-1-1 for Turkey. Küçük there, Erdogan up top. Okay. Turkey have got a lot of injuries. Look, they've got 2 players not even on the bench. Wow. Okay. Well then, blue for France, of course, and red for Turkey. Let's go. Küçük. Bulbul. Pridgent clears. Akaka. Kuwaiti tactic. It is. It's the fighter jet tactic. Serbest plays it in to Cam. It's cleared. Eken will get there. Serbest. Cam. Eken. Küçük. Unlu. Erdogan. Oh, and Petit with a save. Early chance is going to Turkey at the moment. Put the ball in from Serbest from a corner. Falls to Küçük. It goes back out. Vieira will clear. And then Gunal gets it. Cam. Akaya. Küçük. Gunal. Into Bulbul. Into Eken. Can he pull it back? Erdogan's there. Oh, Petit. What a huge save. That was insane. My God, Turkey got to be fuming they haven't scored there. That was an incredible save early on. I thought that was a certain goal from Erdogan, but France have the ball now, 10 minutes in. Didou. Will Turkey come to regret that? Petit keeping them France in it at the moment. Eken steps in and intercepts. Bulbul goes up to Erdogan. He takes it down. He's not got much support at the moment, but he's going to have to try and hold it up. Plays it back, tries to play it back to Eken, but it's cut out. Just no one up in support in enough time there for him. Chaput. Small man making himself big there. Chaput plays it in. Oh, Etchevers with a good header, but Baba saves. Okay. Let's see. 15 minutes gone. Turkey playing much better this early. Küçük. Bulbul. On the ball. He hasn't got much support, though. Plays it back to Eken. Okay, it's a corner kick. I was going to say, if that's not a corner kick, my God, what a terrible shot. They had 70% possession in 15 minutes. My goodness. Poor corner. Didn't even beat the first man. Küçük will get there, though. Eken. Bulbul. Eken. Küçük. Unlu. Küçük. Tackled. Okay, that corner's come to nothing for Turkey. It was a terrible corner and just terrible all round. France might actually have a chance out of this. Survey. Chaput. Plays it in. Vieira falls to Etchevers. Oh, my God. It was put out for a corner there, but there was a big chance for France there. Didou to play a ball in. Etchevers gets there, but Baba will save. Okay, Turkey do need to score. They need to take advantage of this domination early, because France can score pretty. With Etchevers and Vieira up top, those are 2 lethal strikers. Bulbul, Unlu, Serbest, Bulbul, Eken, Küçük, Bulbul, Küçük, Eken, Unlu, Küçük. They're passing it around beautifully. It's Barcelona. Well, Barcelona of old style. Bulbul, Erdogan. Oh, Petit with a big save again. Petit is keeping France in it. It's 0-0 half an hour in here. France not looking so good, but they are always dangerous. You can't ever rule them out. As nearly, Etchevers nearly with another goal there. Baba's been thankfully in the right place at the right time every time there's been a strike. But France with another throw in here. Tessier, maybe they're coming into the game a bit more. It's cleared. Pridgent gets there. Muller. Didou. An injury also to Eken as well. Well, a knock picked up. Will that affect him too much? Etchevers. Great block there by Akaya. Corner France. Maybe they're growing into the game now. It's cleared as far as Survey. Etchevers. Oh my God. Whoa. What a save. But Pridgent is there for the rebound. And after all that domination from Turkey, France get a goal from a corner. That's why you need to take your chances. I was going to say, that save from Baba was insane from Etchevers, but Pridgent, luckily for France, was there for the rebound. My goodness me, look at this. This save here, he's so far back. It's an incredible save. I don't know who that is. Serbest, what are you doing, man? Pridgent there is able to mop up, but my God, Turkey have got to be fuming with themselves. Their halftime comes and it's 1-0 France. Turkey switch to a 4-4-2. Will this help or hinder them? Obviously, their AI manager's gone, well, we're 1-0 down. We need to change the formation. But they've been dominating pretty well that first half. And just an unlucky corner. And now will this play into France's hands even more now? I guess the best wasn't the best after all. Maybe not. Vieira with the header just over the bar. France growing more and more into this game now. Turkey had their chances, but Petit was up for it. Although Turkey with the throw in here. Küçük, Bulbul, Küçük. Oh, it's a penalty. Penalty to Turkey. 53 minutes in. Bulbul to take. Müller with a foul on, I think that was Bayrak. Can Turkey level it up early into the second half here? No! No! Oh my goodness, Petit with a huge save just stands in the middle. He just goes straight down the middle. How much will that cost Turkey? No worries, Dark God. Erdogan, Bayrak, he's tackled again. Şaput, Tessia, Turkey have thrown chances away in this game. Akaya with a good tackle there. Küçük, Eken. Küçük, Eken. Goes down the line. Pridget gets there. Plays it back to Petit. He's been incredible so far. Into Müller. Up to Didu. Müller. Goes long to Echevers. He's running with it now. Takes a long shot, but it goes wide. How important will this be for Turkey? Okay, Bascan comes on for Eken, with Eken injured now. Half an hour to go here. Still 1-0 France. Lacroix comes on for Echevers. Okay. Throw into Turkey. Gunal. Back to Bascan. Küçük. Gunal. Tackled on the edge, but no penalty this time. Akaya. Bulbul. Back to Baba. All the way back to him. He's just holding on to it at the moment. Maybe trying to get France. France are very defensive there. My goodness. Bulbul. Küçük. Keeps it. Bascan. Erdogan. Can he play it out to the right back? He plays it inside. Küçük. Bascan goes there now. Gunal. Back to Bascan. Küçük again. Into Bayrak. He takes a shot and it's blocked. And Sebest lets go out for a throw. Probably shouldn't be staying up this late, but oh well. Oh, no, it's fancy. It's a Saturday at the end of the day. So maybe that I'll try and convince you. You can have a lion tomorrow. Müller. Into Vieira. You want to see if Scotland can win the Euros. Didu. To Survey. To Tessia. Cuts inside. Lacroix. Beats his man. It's a good block. Billy comes on for Sebest. Travelling tomorrow. Oh, where are you travelling to, Swansea? I guess you're up early for that. Oh, no. Didu. To take the corner. He's taking his time. He plays it in and it's just through to the back. Someone got a head on it. Oh, it's a counter-attack here for Turkey. If they can get this right, Erdogan. Bascan. Back to Erdogan. No, he's tackled by Şaput. It's a poor counter in the end. 20 minutes to go. France free kick. Plays it in. It's cleared. Bayrak to counter. He's down the right. Plays it into Erdogan. It's a poor ball. It's behind him. Into Gunal. To Erdogan. France have got most people back, but Turkey still have the ball. Gunal. Bulbul. Petit with a big save. Oslo. Then to Croatia on Wednesday. Damn. Fair enough, Fancy. When are you leaving? What time? This is when you say like 6 a.m. I'm like, oh no. Go to bed right now. Bayrak. Oh, I thought that might be a penalty again with them swiping him, but obviously that one of them got the ball there. Okay, Gorkum Cam. 20 minutes for Turkey to save this. 15 minutes to go. Morel comes on for Survey. Another Turkey throw. Bilir, Küçük. Bayrak. Bilir have to wake up at 5:30. Oh, no. Oh, no, Fancy. I think you should be going to bed. I feel bad keeping you up. Bascan, that's like 5 hours from now. Oh, no. Lacroix. Going forwards. Still going forwards. Vieira. Will this put the nail in Turkey's coffin? Back to Morel. Oh, and Baba with a huge save. We've got 10 minutes to go. I'll sleep in the car. No worries. Ah, that's good then. Okay. 8 minutes to go. Probert comes on for Müller. Free kick. Morel. Baba with a big save again. And Kachal clears. But time is running out for Turkey. 5 minutes to go. Bulbul, he'll be regretting that penalty miss so much. Turkey should be level here. Morel plays it to the back post. Şaput is blocked and Bascan will clear. Erdogan. Can he put a ball in? Yeah, he's cleared again. They've got 8 hour drive. Damn. Okay, 3 minutes of added time. I think France are winning this. I can't believe it. Turkey. I feel like Turkey probably had the much better of this game. Even though the stats don't say it. Erdogan. Unless Erdogan. Bilir. Bulbul. Bayrak. Oh, it falls to Bascan to Gunal. Plays it in. It's cleared. Oh, and it's wide by Bulbul again. He is going to be blamed for that. And it's 1-0 to France and they get to the semi-finals. My goodness me. That'll be good. Yeah, definitely. It sounds like a lot of fun. Well, the drive doesn't sound fun. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go to predictions. I'll pay out on the thing when it loads. But 1-0 France, unfortunately, for the underdog sides. Okay, I get a point. Everyone gets points apart from Dorito, Duck God. Jambo gets a point. There's points everywhere. No 3-pointers. No 3-pointers. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like now. So, on top, still Nizzy with 14 points. Next up is Calgor with 12. My brother lives in Oslo. Oh, nice. Chloe's uncle lives in Oslo as well. 11 for Dorito. Me and Chloe level on 10 points. And then Morsoni with 9. 8 for Svancy. 6 Jambo, Bentazerka, and Tizzle. There we go. Okay. Can I... Yes, we'll cash out. So, France... Complete prediction. There we go. France win that one. And let's go back to the stream. There we go. And then we have one final quarterfinal. Netherlands, Germany. So I'll start that prediction up now. Get that started. Who will qualify? Netherlands versus Germany. And we'll start that prediction. And I guess we'll go straight back into it. Netherlands, Germany. Who are we going to say? I think Germany's luck has run out, honestly. But hilariously, I feel like they could also do a thing where they just like smash it. But I think Netherlands win 2-0. Chloe going for the 2-1. Fancy going for 2-1 as well. Sony goes 3-1. Okay. Jambo going with 2-0. Oh yeah, so Calgor goes for 3-1 for the if he's not here. There we go. Okay, 1-0 says Rangers. 1-0 Netherlands. Okay. Dorito said, oh, did you say Germany? Oh yeah, you said Germany's fancy. Apologies. There we go. Dorito goes 2-1 Netherlands. There we go. I don't know who the favourite is actually for this game, so who knows? Okay, Pineda, and then move on to Albacete. That's good. 2-0 Netherlands. Okay. 2-0 Netherlands. There we go. Calgor, and yeah, those are both there. Nizzy, did I see yours? No, I haven't seen yours, Nizzy. Or Duck God. Okay, 4-3 to the Dutch. That'll be a good game. Okay. And then we'll just wait for Duck God's one and see who the favourites are as well. So we got it in one day, and then Croatia, Scotland. Oh, what a big game for Scotland that is going to be. In a way, like it's like playing a slightly worse side in Croatia might mean that it's not going to be good. Channel points. Yeah, there's the predictions. Is on for Germany, Netherlands. There's 500 points currently on Germany and 402 currently on the Netherlands. So you can put a bet down. It's fancy. Okay, here we go. Game day. Let us see. I do wonder who the favourite is here. I'm not sure. This is probably one of the first big matchups in the knockout round. Like two supposedly big teams. So let's see. Okay, 15 inbox messages. Anything of any interest to anyone? No, not at all. Appreciate with a big goal though. Didn't working now though. Reloaded. Ah, okay. Maybe it was because there was like one was ending, one was starting. Oh, there's 2.9k now on Germany. Ooh, okay. Oh, then Sina Saleh in the African Under-20 Championship qualifying. Go on, lad. Ad, oh no. I've got the thing ticked where it says like no ads, ad-free viewing, which is weird. Why you get an ad? Like, it's very odd. Okay. Pissas wants to reject that. Maurice, yeah, we're gonna let Vanderlark go out there. Taskin, reject that. Okay. Sometimes gets ads when I read. That's weird because I've ticked to have like ad-free viewing, but I guess Twitch puts in some anyway. So I don't know. Odd one that. Odd one. Okay. Let's see. Torres. Let's move on to Getafe. Like, I think Torres, like, it's... hopefully I'll be able to recall him by, like, the start of the season, because he only needs 20 days in Spain. It's so annoying, like, it doesn't work. Hello, Mode. Hello, mate. You're back. How are you? Who did Dutch beat last round? They beat... The Netherlands beat... Who did they beat? Gift sub ran out, so ads are back. Ah, I see. We're just about to hit the, the last quarter-final Mode. So there's been a lot going on. I'll do a little recap, I guess, because I can find out who Netherlands beat in the last round. Let's have a look. This is the first time we'll be watching them, hilariously. So, good, still playing my save. Oh, fair enough. They beat Norway in the first knockout round. They beat... Oh, we're in the quarterfinals. So they beat Norway. They beat Norway in the first knockout round. So this is what the second knockout round is. Portugal beat Denmark. Scotland beat Italy. I have a most email on Twitch is, oh, is it? That's amazing. Just my face, which is very... Never thought someone would say that. Holland beat Norway. France beat Israel. Spain beat Ukraine. Turkey beat Poland. And Germany beat Wales. And then in the quarters, Croatia beat Portugal and Pens. Scotland beat Spain. France beat Turkey. And Holland are about to play Germany. Here we go. Would you like to put a prediction in Mode, actually, for this? Because obviously, you can join in at any time. It's points per game. Where are you, Mode? There you are. Holland lost to Norway, but the game had a weird glitch. Yeah, of course. How many did you end up predicting, Mode, actually? Where are you? Oh, just the one at the start. You're on a 1 points per game, actually. You got the first one correct and then dipped. I did, I think. What? What do you mean you did? You did the first prediction and then left it there. Oh yes, who are the favourites? Netherlands are the favourites. Okay, Duck God says we're going to the playoff. Oh, fair enough. 2-0 to the Netherlands. I started the FM20 save on the Switch for when I travel. Oh, who you started with? 2-0 Netherlands. 3-0 to Germany. Okay. 3-0 to Germany. And that's also going to be 3-1 Netherlands and 2-0 Netherlands. There we go. Okay. Augustin. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so it's a 4-1-2-1-2 for the Netherlands. Got Proper, one of our players, Delgado, and Span. Oh yeah, the youngsters. Netherlands could be a force in the future. Pot up top. I know here he plays for Ajax. Van der Meulen. And then obviously Germany with the 4-4-2. Okay, so Germany in the white, Netherlands in the orange. Quite easy. Let's go. They also have a player called Centurion, which is pretty big. Okay, Sands. Jesus, puts it out. Biggest club in Europe. Okay, early chance here for Netherlands to Janssen. Boggers. Janssen. Oh, just wide. Oh, Boggers. Okay, 5 minutes. 10 minutes in. Corner Germany. Hahn plays it in. Plastorgos to Karg. Shot is blocked, and Delgado will get there. Elfrink trying to get there. Wagner will clear, though. Okay. 10 minutes to go. Gone. Van der Plog. Proper. Plays it in. And Plum saves. You mean Rangers. The start say we were stuck 6th and 7th and we went undefeated. Nice. He got first. Produced world-class talents such as Harvard Nordvite. Love it. Bogus. Potts. Oh, hits the bar. My goodness. Okay. Netherlands showing they mean business already. Although Germany win the ball here. Butcher. What one is that? That's oh, Ajax bat. Oh, okay. Arsenal. Just got a bunch of emotes. Oh, I love that Arsenal one is it's not a PNG. Like neither of these are PNG ones. They got white backgrounds on it. Hahn. Oh, just wide from Hahn. Okay. Elfrink. Oof, puts it wide. Blum. So we're in the playoff. Nice. You came first, but you're in the playoff. That's an interesting. Is that what league is that? Mode. Hahn. Oh, Van der Meulen, Proper. And for Christian Rotveit. Norway International, 1 cap. You loved it. 1 cap still. You could say Norway International. Elfrink, Janssen, Blum with a big save. I'm not an Ajax fan, no, to be honest. But Duckgod's an Arsenal fan. Wagner, proper. Bogers, tackle by Wagner. MLS. Oh, okay. Yes, I get that now. Oh, fair enough. Good luck. Good luck for the MLS Cup section then. Also for Man City stars 0 appearances. Martin Samuelson. Oh, what? My goodness, this CV is incredible. Bogers clears. It's all Netherlands so far. Half an hour in, but still 0-0. No, like there was the big chance where they hit the bar, but otherwise not too much. Butcher on the ball. Going to go down trying to counter-attack, but it's out for a throw-in for Germany. So Germany definitely living off the counter at the moment. It's all Netherlands have 60% possession here. So, but this is what Germany do. They just don't play well and still somehow get 0-0s. Elfrink tackled proper out to Delgado. The Barry boys linking up, plays it into Pot. Bloom with a big save. Rangers sold Bassi for 22 million 2 years after we signed him for 20. Yeah, I saw that. He's going to be really good, isn't he? But that's a great profit for Rangers. Samuelson played a bit for Hull. Okay, fair enough. Nagy. Oh, Renfirm with the save there. Spahn. Renfirm. Back to Spahn. Van der Meulen. Elfrink. Proper. 2 minutes of added time. Can Netherlands get a dagger blow right before the half-time? Sondra Tronstad. Vitesse regular. Okay. Pot. Oh, it should be in just wide of the post. And half-time comes, and it's 0-0. Germany holding out, basically. Not even a shot on target for them. Elfrink. I think Wales probably would have given something more. Really wanted Rangers to win the Europa League, but they bottled it. Some okay players, I guess. Yeah, no, well, if they're getting starts in Europe, like, still not too bad. Bogers. To Jensen. It's a great block. It's a great block there. My goodness. Germany are hanging on. Bogers. You kind of want Germany to win because you'd think, well, you'd hope that they could just keep winning and then whoever they have in the final, they lose to. Oh no, Rangers. Delgado, the proper. Elfrink. Back to Janssen. Into Potts. Oh, it's a great save again from Germany. My goodness. Ibrahim Ouadji played in the Conference League last year's first choice striker. Decent. Bogers, Jensen, Van der Meulen, Bogers, Proper, Van der Meulen, Elfrink, into Jensen. It's another save for Karabag. Okay, who do you think will win the UCL this season? I don't know. Man City, maybe. Maybe it'll be Man City's year finally, but I don't know. I have no idea. Chelsea, no, we won't. Of course not. Anthony Schaap paces Proper. Sands, Hahn. Could this be Germany's one chance and goal of the game? Karg. Back to Kunst, either Barry or PSG. Very true. Very true. Pot to Janssen. Wagner. Van der Meulen. Delgado. Hahn with a good tackle and Butcher will clear. I hope Bayern now. I hope they bottle it. I do hope City bottle it, actually. I don't want City to win, but I think it might eventually. And there we go! Pot, finally! Patrick Pot with the breakthrough. What a name, by the way. Finally, Netherlands have been trying for ages. Yeah, no, I don't want PSG or City to win it either, but I think it could be time. They will in the third Europa League final, surely. What? Pot with a good finish in the end. But... okay, 20 minutes to go. It's all Netherlands, lads. Pot. I don't think Germany have a chance back into this game. Pot. Schaap. Blum with another big save. Rangers. Okay. Worried to buy him without a proper striker. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Yeah, without. They haven't seen anything about replacing. They could have Timo Werner maybe from us. To be honest, I bet he'd probably do pretty well for them, hilariously. But it'll be interesting to see what they do. Whether they go for like a false 9 striker or what. Okay, Van der Meulen comes on. 5 minutes to go here. Van der Plog, Sharp, Van der Plog, Janssen, Van der Meulen, Centurion, Elfrink, Marcel, Elfrink, Schaap. Will they make it 2-0 late on here, or they'll win the Bundesliga? Oh yeah, of course they'll win the Bundesliga. There's not really any competition. Mane at striker. Yeah, to be fair, Mane at striker could be, definitely. Elfrink nearly 2-0. Yeah, Mane. I think Mane would. Like, Mane, Sane, and I don't know, Muller or something like that. Karg will clear. We've got 2 minutes of added time, but Germany, they've been embarrassing in this game. I think, like, Wales would have done more. Oh, my God, Zentner. Renfram. Knust, there's an open goal. Why aren't you shooting? There was an open goal. Nagy. Will there be a last chance here? Will they get a first shot on target and a goal? No, they won't. Lost Zenit was the first believe in 07-08. What? Lost Zenit? What do you mean? Okay. 1.5 minutes to go. Netherlands have been utterly dominant here. We're set up for a Netherlands-France semi-final. So we've got 2 powerhouses on one side and 2 underdogs. I was happy Rome won the Conference League. I was happy too, to be fair. Tammy Abraham, big up him. Jose Mourinho, of course, as well. Hoffman will try and... Okay, just gives the ball to Delgado. This has been probably the most boring game, actually, of the entire tournament, I'd say. Like, nothing has happened in this game. It's just been all... It's more one-sided than any of the other games, I think. Jer's first Europa League final loss. Ah. Okay. Zentner. Marcel. And, okay, yeah, 1-0. What a terrible game that was. Okay, Netherlands win. Is that Spansy betting on the wrong team again? Hilariously. Predictions. 1-0 Netherlands. Okay, some points to be handed out for quite a few people, actually. There we go. There's the points for everyone. Oh, Rangers game. Look at that. Rangers gamer, 3 points. Perfect. You're on a fantastic run there. My goodness, 4 points from 2. Good boss, that proves it for me. Ah, look at that. So, 15 points for Nizzy, still at the top. Calgle's on 14. Dorito on 12. Myself and Chloe on 11. We're Sony on 10. I need to. Hold on. I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten. I need to like add in a load of stuff here. Hold on. There's too many people. Let's move this down to here. And then I can do, hold on, we got to do this. There we go. There we go. Everyone's in now. Everyone's in. She hasn't realised I said Germany would win. Did you say Germany would win? I put you in Netherlands. Oh no. Thank you for being honest, Duck God. 2-0 Germany. I put in. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Duck God. That was actually good. How about the World Cup? Who would win? I think Brazil, Argentina have a real good chance of winning it. And I think France as well have a good chance of winning it. I think those are the 3 favourites at the moment. I don't think England have a chance, honestly. Hilariously, but I think that's what I'm going to go with. Okay. Germany were dreadful.
Look at this dude.
Oh, who do you want to check? Rangers. I assume Rangers. I predict Brazil to beat Spain in the final. That's what I got from my prediction bracket anyway. Fair enough. Rangers. I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's not good for Rangers, honestly. It's not good for Rangers. I'll just go to Scotland. I'd be happy if Saudi Arabia got to the round of 16. It would be interesting. Well, I forgot what the group then. I don't even know any of the groups. I need to get the wall poster for it. So if I show you Rangers, obviously in FM15 they start in the 2nd division. Damn my modesty. So they are in the Europa League at the moment, but unfortunately, because the Scottish League isn't open, it goes with the highest rep, which is Celtic. So they just win every league. Like, Rangers have got to a Europa League group stage a couple times. And that's about it, unfortunately. I've signed a few players from Rangers that have been pretty decent. What's their records? What's their record sale? Hold on. Record sale. That's 5p. Alan Hutton to Tottenham. Okay. But yeah, Scottish Premiership is not good looking for a Rangers van. Came second quite a few times, but it's just all Celtic. All Celtic. Okay. Hold on, I need to press browse here. I need to click attend for the 2 semi-finals now. We've got 3 games to go to watch. Poland and Mexico and Argentina, very hard one. Holy shit, yeah. Well, that's the problem. The problem we get is that if you don't have the league loaded, it just bases it off the highest club rep. So Zenit always win the Russian Prem. Shakhtar always win the Ukrainian Premier League. In Belgium, it's mostly Anderlecht. In Holland, it's Ajax or PSV. Like, it's annoying because they just go by reputation of the club when the save has started. So, yeah. Okay, so Scotland versus Croatia up first, and then France versus Holland up next. So Croatia versus let's start the predictions for everything. I'll get the channel bet going for who will qualify. Will it be Croatia or will it be Scotland? What a semi-final. Come on, Scotland. I'm supporting Scotland here. No shot you get top 2. And let's get predictions going here. 2-1 for both semi-finals. Okay, Dorito. Interesting. So, I don't know, was it 1-2 for France versus Holland? I guess, because it's Croatia versus Scotland. I think it's going to be, sadly, I think it's going to be 2-0 Croatia. Chloe goes 2-1 to Scotland. Dorito going 2-1, and then 2-1. I don't know who else it is, but I'll put that in now. Well, Sonia goes 2-0 Scotland. All right, good night, everyone. Not going to bed yet, though. No worries, Duck. Good night, mate. Svancy goes 3-0 to Croatia. Rangers goes 2-0 Scotland. Black Arrow goes 1-0 Croatia. Mode goes 2-0 Croatia. Up for 5-0. 5-0. Okay, 5-0. 3-3 Scotland Pens. Oh my god, what a game that would be. What a game that would be. Okay. And then the other 2 guys is just predicting for when the favourite appears. Okay, so we got a day till Croatia's. Nice that the games have lined up with my friendlies. I think Germany are very strong for the World Cup. Actually, maybe, yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not really favouring them too much, but who knows? Okay, pre-season team meeting. Come on, boys. World Cup qualifiers were very stressful. I can imagine. Okay. Internacional. I've flown to Brazil, and now I'm going to fly back for Scotland's game. Let's see. France, Netherlands. Oh. To be fair, I don't think Croatia have ever won the Euros either. So we have one side where neither side have won a Euros, and on the other side where teams have won the Euros a lot. Which is a shame, because I wanted like a smaller teams to get through on the other side, so we could guaranteed a new winner. But it's going to be an interesting one. Also, our group is crazy. Flick is great. Neuer, Kimmich, Sane, Gnabry, Goretzka, Musiala, and more have the chemistry. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Sasbo. We'll reject that for now. Okay. We've got a player moving on loan. Let's go to tactics and just do quickly so people aren't too tired. Wirtz is a fantastic talent. Unfortunately, he's going to be injured for a long time. He did his cruciate, didn't he? Did his cruciate. Somehow he was taken off the Golden Boy shortlist. And I'm like, surely even though he's got an injury, like he played well enough to be nominated. But it's annoying. Schlotterbeck is a great... Yeah, he's pretty good as well. He had a good season last year. Was it for... Who was that for? Was it Mönchengladbach or Freiburg? One of those two, maybe. I remember I saw a lot of him. Australia made it to the playoff. They were bad somehow. Yeah, they beat Peru. Was it on penalties? Left back and right back a question, but Rom is good. Yeah, Rom has been pretty decent. They've got that new Hoffman guy, but I don't know. I don't know if Germany... Schlossbeck, Freiburg, okay, yeah. I hate the World Cup playoffs. Yeah, I can imagine. Very stressful. It's kind of easier for bigger European sides, but for a lot of the other nation continents, it's a lot harder. Okay. Wales will beat England, though. Honestly, probably based on how we play. Like, I have no hopes. No hopes at all for the World Cup. I don't think we're going to do very well whatsoever. I can see us getting a draw with the USA, limping past Iran and losing to Wales to hopefully get 4 points and hope that Wales somehow with 9 points and beat everyone. But I don't know. It's 3.4k to Croatia, 1.2k to Scotland for the channel betting. Okay, lots of people moving on loan. We're nearly there. We're one day away. We got a first friendly, and then I'm flying back to Scotland. Okay. Internacional away. What's Australia's group? I think you'll top the group. To be fair, I don't know. I have no idea what the groups are. Australia have Germany, Spain, Japan. Okay, not the best. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a very tough one. I don't think Australia are going to do too well there, honestly. Okay, come on. There we go. Here we go. Game day now. Scotland's biggest game since the Germany semi-final. Here we go. That was back in 2080, wasn't it? I think. So 200 years later. No, I said it wrong. It's Denmark, France, Tunisia. Okay. Probably not any better, honestly. Not any better, I don't think. Like, Denmark are very good. And France, obviously, are France. And then Tunisia can always throw something up as well. Okay. Luigi steals move to PSG. Oh, my goodness. Luigi. Where's Mario going? Okay. I would be over 250 years old by now. Yes, my manager is like something like 200 and... I don't know. 286 or something, but his age keeps resetting. Never to win the Golden Boot. Okay, here we go. Croatia, our favourites. So I'll put the 3... Oh yeah, of course, Calgary goes 3-1 to Scotland and 2-0. There we go. So, let's see. Croatia, our favourites, but it's a 4-2-4. Very attacking. Zelenik and Kokolic up top. Janish in centre mid there. 4-4-2, Curry and Glavin for Scotland. Sturrock on the right, Mackay, Nelly. Here we go. Blue for Scotland, red for Croatia. Here we go. Who will win and get to the final of the Euros here? Curry, Sturrock, early on, big chance. Oh, it's blocks. I was nearly in for Scotland already. Throw in already to Scotland. Sturrock plays it back to Kelly. Going to go for a long-range strike, and he puts it way wide. Mostly Arab countries do awfully, so I don't think any Arab country would do well. Who knows? Maybe in the sort of heat and stuff, they might be a bit more adapted. And Glavin, that's a huge chance for Scotland. A clear-cut chance. Would Curry have finished that? It's all Scotland so far. Douglas, Mackay, Kelly. Into Curry. Turns his man. He's tackled, and it falls to Burkic there. Well, Qatar and Mbappe-ness. It was like all along, like the contracts they signed is like, oh, you switch allegiances to Qatar. Ads? Oh no! I'm sorry, Rangers. I didn't. I have ads disabled. Annoyingly, very annoying. Mackay, McCabe, Kelly, Curry, Glavin. Glavin beats his man. Glavin scores. 1-0 Scotland. Huge. Scotland have been very much up top and have got their goal. A huge chance. Glavin missed an earlier chance, but he really made the best of this second one. My goodness me, and Scotland are 1-0 up. Curry with a great ball to Glavin. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, amazing. I missed for ads. I'm sorry, Rangers, mate. I'm sorry. I've got ads disabled. I got ads disabled. I don't know why it pops up. Like, I definitely have them disabled, but... My God. Okay, can Croatia reply here? Kokolic First chance of the game for them. Rebic, Zelenika, Blair with a huge save. Lads, we're only 15 minutes in. A lot can change. We still have another 70 minutes to go. Don't count your chickens yet. Then, like, remember, Portugal was smashing Croatia this early, and then suddenly Croatia turned it on. Absolutely. So I think Scotland need a few more. As Kokolic comes forward for Croatia now. Urina, stop being reasonable. Let us dream. Oh! What did I say? What did I say? 1-1, and it's an absolute calamitous mistake at the back. It's Urina's goal, this is somehow. Oh my goodness, it's Blair. What are you doing, you absolute idiot? What a terrible mistake from him. And that's put the momentum's all back to Croatia now. My God, half an hour gone, 1-1. What a shot. To be fair, Scotland made use of the shot in the last game, but okay. Croatia coming forward again. Kokolic. Oh, and Roglic should do better there. It's all Croatia now. My goodness. It's hilarious. Croatia have scored versus Scotland. Neither Spain or Italy could. So they're doing a lot better. And Sturrock cuts in half time. It's 1-1. Can something change in the second half? Who's going to get the winner? Can Scotland get back into this game? They had the first sort of 10 minutes were all theirs. And then since then, it's been all Croatia. Kokolic coming forward. Shoots over the bar. And killed the dream. Miller to Holmes. Kelly to Curry. He's tackled and Janish gets there. Martic. Jurcevic. Martic. Rebic. Urina, the goal scorer. Rebic. Zelenika. Kokolic. Janish. Rebic. Coming forwards. Beats his man. Blair saves this time. Okay, only one shot on target for Scotland, and it's been the goal so far. Sturrock with a free kick. It's back out to him, though. Plays it back in. Holmes! Oh, how's that not gone in? How has that not gone in? 3 clear-cut chances for Scotland now. Croatia make 2 changes. Zelenika comes off, and so does Kokolic. 2 striker changes. My goodness, I remember they got to the World Cup final in 2018. Unbelievable. Yeah, Sturrock. Should have been England. Should have been England. Kane should have squared it. Harvey comes on for Douglas. 20 minutes to go here. It's still 1-1 in this game. Nothing really been happening in the second half. Murray comes on for Kelly. 10 minutes to go. Fotheringham comes on for Mackay. 8 minutes to go. Okay. 5 minutes. Throw into Croatia. Kosic. Jelovic. Urina. Kosic. Jelovic. Way wide. So far wide. It's insane. Sturrock, Murray, into McCabe. Can they get a late winner here? McCabe, into Fotheringham, back to McCabe, back to Murray, back. They lose it, but Glavin gets there. They've brought off Curry. I didn't even realise. Murray, McCabe, Glavin, the goal scorer. Fotheringham, the sub. Tokic with a huge save. Oh my goodness. So close. So close. Remember being the only one at the restaurant supporting France in the final. Hello, Rach. 1875. How's it going? That was so close. They should have scored. 4 clear-cut chances Scotland have had now. 4. They should be going through at this rate. 3 minutes of added time. Will we be going to extra time? I'm not doing bad. We're watching the semi-finals of the Euros, which is Scotland-Croatia at the moment in 2280. Okay. We're into extra time, lads. Now, injuries are huge here. Injuries means we go down to 10 men either side. So, it'll be very interesting to see. Fotheringham into Glavin. Glavin on the ball. Holds it up, Murray. They've switched back to a 4-5-1 now, Scotland. Sturrock. They've gone more defensive. Curry. Wait, is that Curry? That is Curry. Fotheringham. Oh, it's cleared. Curry gets there again. McCabe. Murray. Oh, Janish is going to get sent off. Croatia are going to be down to 10. Oh, my. You should do the Asia Cup. It's a good one, too. I've done a lot of my... Maybe I will do the Asia Cup. I've done the Copa America. I think I've done the Gold Cup. I've done the African Cup of Nations. I don't know if I've done the Gold Cup, actually. But maybe I will. It depends on what time it is. What month is it normally? Because the good thing about the Euros and the World Cup is it's in the summer. So I don't have any Barry games to play. Sturrock free kick goes wide. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Can Scotland take advantage of the 10 men? They're playing a 4-2-3, I guess, still. They've got no defensive mid. Fothering shoots wide. They've got 20 minutes to go to find something, Scotland, before we go to pens. And then I think then it kind of helps. No, I don't know. Let's see. I'm from Scotland. Where is everyone? Ah, I'm England. Stark free kick. Just over the bar. Only 2 shots on target, Scotland, out of 11. Oh, just terrible from Scotland. If they actually were able to finish, they would be up in this final. Dumovic, Roglic. Will they score here? Oh, my goodness. Urena nearly gets a second. Oh, my days. Blair. Okay. No. What is the defender Kenneth doing? Oh, what a save. Oh, my God. How have they not scored from August to September? Potentially. Well, I'll look on FM if it's different. Jelovic. Croatia seem to be getting more chances now with 10 men. What's going on? Scotland have switched to a 4-2-4. Maybe that's why. Kosic. Dumovic. Oh, and Kenneth sent off. You idiot, Kenneth. 10 men versus 10 men. Oh, my God. It's now a 4-5-0 versus this 4-2-3-1. Are we going to go into penalties? Curry's injured. Scotland are down to 9. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rach. Oh, my God. It's penalties. It's penalties. Okay, Scotland are down to 9, and Croatia are down to 10, and we're on penalties. And it's anyone's game now. Okay, not director. We're going to go behind goal. Here we go. Director. No, I want revert. What? Okay, is this... Why is it doing this? Why? Okay, Holmes steps up first for Scotland. Going first here. Scores 1-0. No, hold on. I want behind goal. And I want behind goal director. What? No, I want behind goal. Ah, yes, I know what to do now. Behind goal. And then I need to go click off reverse. There we go. I can say the same for Scotland. Asif, how do you move the stats to the right? This is FM15, Asif, on YouTube. You can move stuff around. FM22 doesn't have this option, unfortunately, because it made it worse. But okay, Dumovic scores 1-1. Okay. Miller steps up for Scotland. Scores 2-1. Martic for Croatia. Scores 2-2. It's a great one. Yeah, we're bad. No worries, man. Glavin scores 3-2 Scotland. Been good penalty so far. Kosic for Croatia. Scores 3-3. At least you made the Euros. McCabe. Scores. That's a fantastic pen. 4-3. Burkic for Croatia. Oh, it nearly saved. Nearly saved. Oh, my goodness. Fotheringham. Scores 5-4. Croatia need to score. It's now sudden death. Salia scores. We're going to 6 each now. Murray steps up. Scores! That's a fantastic pen. Oh my goodness me. Croatia need to score. Roglic scores. Oh my goodness. Harvey scores. 7-6. Jelovic scores. Who needs Haaland when you have Che Adams? So, hey, how many seasons? I've done 2-6-4. Blair, the keeper, stepping up. He scored. The keeper scores. It's 8-7. Jurovic. Oh, he scores. It's 8-8. Oh, my God. It just keeps going. Sturrock. He's after the keeper. He scores. 9-8. Scotland are back to their original. Urena steps up. Oh, he's hit the bar. Scotland are in the final. Scotland are in the final. Oh, my days. Scotland are in the final. My God. Wow. The hosts, Scotland, are going to be in the final. Every person that was still on the pitch of Scotland, 9 men Scotland, get there. Holy shit, lads. Now, we have to watch the Netherlands-France game to find out their opponents. Let's complete that prediction. Just fucking come on. Hello, Calgore. Oh my God. They had 9 men to finishing. They got lucky. Honestly, like, the stats-wise, they it was very even. Shots on target. Scotland just missed. I mean, they had 4 clear-cut chances. They should have scored more. I'm rich now. Oh my days. Scotland make it to their first ever final in this save. Wow. 1 on penalties. Christ. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Jesus. Let's give out some points. There's some definite changes there. I have to keep predicting against them. You're just losing all your points for the good of the Scotland. Okay, what does that do to the leaderboard? So, currently, Nizzy's got 16. Calgor's got 15. 13 for Dorito. 12 for Chloe. 11 for me and Wilsonia. My goodness, it's all over the place. We have 2 games left. 2 games left. So, okay. It is an upset because it's Anne. Game. Okay, so what's the next game? France versus Holland.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Let's set up the predictions, the channel points for that. Who will qualify? France versus Holland. Okay, start prediction. Got it. So, let's go back to predictions, lads. France versus Holland. This is going to be a tough one, honestly. I think it's going to be 1-0 to the Netherlands. Or Chloe goes 2-1 to the Netherlands. Christ alive, lads. Christ alive. Is it an A or an an? Didn't hear it. It's an an. So if it's got a vowel, like if the next word starts with a vowel, like upset with a U, it's an. If it's a consonant, it's A. Wilsonia goes 4-1 France. Okay, okay. The Blues 2-2 on penalties. Okay, okay. This is crazy, lads. This is crazy. Okay. We'll continue in the background. My God. Oh. I wonder who the favourite for this is, actually. It'll be interesting to see who the favourite is for the France-Netherlands game. It's going to be a tough one for Scotland. A-O-I. We use and right. 1-0 to the Dutch. Yeah, all vowels. A-E-I-O-U should be an. Petit fromage. 1-0 to the Dutch. There you go. What you saying? Duck got to go on mode. What you saying? Cowboy, if you're still here. And then everyone else. The only thing I can say in French. Oh. It's at Hampden Park as well. It's at Hampden Park. Oh my God, they can win it in the home stadium. Can they do what England could not? My goodness. Okay. 1-0 to the Dutch. Okay. Says mode. There we go. Hey mate, quick update on my also save. Managed to win the Champions League last season. Currently top off the nice Revolution Rollins. Nice, man. Congrats. That's huge. We are currently watching the Euros and Scotland are in the final. So that's how it's going here. So you never knew before the H. Used before A-I-O-U. And sometimes H. What words do you use H? Ranger says 1-0 France. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to continuing here. Europe, France on the channel points predictions. Oh no. Oh no. So if France don't win, I can be like, oh no, it's void. I missed out. I missed out on the C. Look, I'm 5 hours in. In fact, I'm still going this long. Is a miracle. Okay. English is confusing. It is. English is very confusing, to be honest. Yes. Oh. Okay, we've got the friendly to get through, and then France, Netherlands, and then I assume the final's going to be like the 12th. I reckon it'll be like the 12th. Okay. Let's see. Okay. When will Norway do something? One day they will do something. But Arabic is more confusing, is it? Didn't realise. Okay. There we go. I think English is one of the most confusing, just due to all of like the similar words and whatnot. It's yeah, not the best to try and learn if you haven't learned it as a young age. Okay, the year is 2765. Norway have still not won a trophy. Oh god, could you imagine? It's a shame with FM15. There's not much evolution. Like you do get like these sort of teams going through are like rarities, but like you don't have new nations dominate, which is a shame. But maybe if I open different like leagues up, maybe that'll cause it. So who knows? Okay. Well, last trophy Saudi Arabia one was 1996. I wasn't even born. Last trophy England one was 1966. That was the year my parents were born. My mum was like 3 months old when they won it. That's how long it is. English is easy to learn because that is very true. English is like it's on TV, it's in books, it's on media. Like that is true. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, lads. Saudi scored an amazing goal in 1994. Let's go. So, who are the favourites? France are the favourites. Interesting. Okay, so that's 3-1. That's 2-0. Let's see how this goes then. It's in 3D for the moment, but we'll wait. We'll see. Yeah, that goal is still talked about. Imagine that. Against Belgium. Okay, so 2D Classic. Continue. Last trophy Norway won was the last time we qualified for Euro 2000 or only Euro with 3 World Cup appearances made the round of 16 once. Okay, so it's a 4-4-2 for France. Vieira and Echevers up top. 4-1-2-1-2 again for the Netherlands. Proper, Span and Delgado starting again for them. So, blue for France and orange for the Netherlands, who will be facing Scotland in the final. Verbeek on the ball. I don't know who I want to win, honestly. I honestly don't. But the Netherlands have a chance here. Schaap, Efric, Evers, Petit with a big save. Big save from him. Okay, Schaap plays it in. Back to Schaap. Oh, wait, Netherlands like smashed front of Scotland in the first game in the groups, didn't they? Oh god. It's very unknown. If you said the name, the person who scored it will know it. Vieira! And France go 1-0 up. Norway clear 4 games unbeaten. France, with their first chance of the game, score, and it's advantage to them. Interesting. Let's see how that goes. Can they hold on now? Because it was a few chances for Netherlands. Evers, Zag, Elfrink, Janssen, Delgado. Oh, just wide. Just wide. Okay. Where's the Scottish guy? What Scottish guy? Also, we could buy Sweden if we wanted to. Echevers. Oh, Elfrink tackles him. Okay. 23 minutes. Diane. Morel. Diane. Guy. Vieira. Echevers. Oh, nearly a second for France. And it's a nice run, and it's unbelievable how he kept it going. Sorry? What? I don't... I'm confused mode. Guy, Morel. Okay. 25 minutes gone. Still 1-0 France. Diane. Morel. France are growing into this game. Morel. Diane. Echevers. Ooh, he's offside though. I did say France would be the favourites at one point, I think. After they saw their 3-4-3. But they are now 4-4-2 and still doing well against this Netherlands side that made quick work of Germany. Interesting. Okay. talking about the goal. It's a nice run. It's unbelievable. I kept going. Oh, I see. I get you. Petit saves for France. Okay, 5 minutes to half. We have quite a boring game apart from the goal. Sort of not really any big highlights. Mezague coming forwards though. It's 2-0 France, just like that. Vieira with his second of the game. And France look to be going to a final. I don't think France have ever won a tournament we've watched. France have always been the nearlies. They always like lose in the quarters or the semis or like the first knockout round. They always should be doing better, but don't. Could this be their time? They've got probably, if they can hold on to this. Holland have switched to a 4-2-4 though at half time. If they can hold on, this is probably going to be their best chance to win a tournament. My God. Okay. They go long. Jean, Mezague. To Etchevers. He shoots from range and it nearly goes in, to be fair. Nearly goes in. Okay. Half an hour to go. Vieira. Proper tackles Morel. It's a shame for my young Dutch boys, but they have many more tournaments to win it. What is your most rewatched goal? Etchevers fouled. I think one of them, I think Beckham versus Greece is a big one. Drogba's penalty and header versus Bayern Munich. Probably Solskjaer's won it. Yeah. Drogba's penalty, if that counts. Or Drogba's headed goal. Or Beckham versus Greece, I'd say. Oh my goodness. How is that not a second goal? A goal for Netherlands there. My goodness. Great blocks. What other goals would I say I've had on repeat a lot? Yeah, probably those ones, to be completely fair to you. Mezague. Mezague still going. I watched Ramirez's goal versus Barca a lot as well. What a bloody goal that was. Janssen to Evers. I haven't really watched a lot of goals. Maybe the Man United 99 and the Saudi World Cup. Shap. Popped. Can they get a... Oh, Netherlands with a way back into this game. A penalty. Janssen to take. Tessia fouls Pot. This is to make it 2-1 with 20 minutes to play. This is a way back in for the Netherlands. Van Persie versus Villa. That's a bit, yeah, fair enough. Janssen takes. And the game's back on now. Completely back on. Netherlands have 17 minutes to get an equaliser here. Janssen, great penalty in the end. Top bins. Bridget comes on to replace Jean. Netherlands are going to be pushing people forward. Lundstrom goal, Europa League semi-final. Oh my God. France have thrown it away. A second penalty. The Arsenal team... You know that Arsenal team goal? Chloe was in the stands and was asleep for it. She slept through that goal. Versus Norwich. Janssen to take. He scores again. And just like that, it's 2-2. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. My goodness. Van Persie versus Spain. Yeah, that's a good one. Rashi Pen versus PSG. Bogas and Survey come on, respectively. And we're going to extra time as things stand. It's 2-2. This game has come to life in this second half. I thought France had it in the bag. Oh, my goodness. Lacroix is there. And it's a great save. And Vieira! Never mind. Vieira gets his hat-trick. And after letting the Netherlands back in. My goodness. France are back up in front. 3-2. Lacroix with a shot blocked. And it falls. It's tackled to him in the end. And Vieira, the easiest of finishes, makes it 3-2. My goodness me. Can they hold on this time? 3 minutes of added time. Netherlands pushing forwards. There's a minute and a half left. Holland bottling the bottle. They are. They are. Lacroix. It's going to be Vieira. Oh, I thought it could be 4-2 there. Ronaldo free kick versus Portsmouth and Arsenal. Diane. Oh, Hazards versus Arsenal. The one where he goes from like the halfway line on the winding run. Watch that one a lot. Diane. Oh, they're wasting time now. They're wasting time. Rashford free kick versus Chelsea. Super underrated. Guy, Morel, Vieira, Bogas, Delgado. I've watched Havertz versus City as well quite a few times. Shap goes long. Petit goes long. Back up the other end. I think France have this in the bag. Morel, Survey. And there we go, Guy. There we go. France make it to the Euros final and we'll be playing Scotland for the Euros. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay. Let's go pay out 48% said France, and they were right. My God. Ronaldo's midway line goal against Porto, if I'm not mistaken. That's also a great one. Pavard versus Argentina. What's your favourite moment in football? Oof. Drogba penalty. How many points I got? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We're gonna sort that out now. So that was 3-2. What a game. 0 points for me. 0 for Nizzy. 0 for Chloe. 1 for Wilsonia. 1 for Svancy. 0 for Dorito. 0 for Mode. Calgore with 1. Jambo with 1. 1 for you, Rangers Gamer. And you're doing very well, actually. If we look at the leaderboards. So, currently on top is Nizzy with 16, with Calgore tied at the top. Then comes Dorito with 13, Wilsonia and Chloe with 12. I'm on 11. Rangers are on 6 out of 4, so very good. Solskjaer's won it. Terry slipped, Gerrard slipped. Leicester Premier League win. But Leicester's Premier League win was Hazard's goal, actually, hilariously. Deeney was a good one. Aguero moment's pretty big. Hilarious. I like you don't say that's fancy. That's quite a funny one. But there we go. Okay, so that's what it's looking like when we got the final game left now. I actually can't believe it's going to be France book Hampden Place Park. Oh my goodness me. European Championship. Scotland versus... Oh, no, we can't watch it because I'm playing against... Oh, no, we can't play it because I'm playing against Victoria. Sorry, lads, we're cancelling that friendly. Scotland versus France. Worst moment is Aguero moment. I'd say Roma win the Conference League or Leicester win the Premier League. I would say... I don't think Roma's one of the best moments in football, to be fair. I think I'm Emmanuel in the CL. 09 and 11 finals. Pain. Okay, so let's get some predictions started. Start prediction. Who will win Euro 2280? Scotland or France? My God, who would have thought I'd be saying this by the end of it? Start prediction. Got it. Okay. Let us get these predictions going. Scotland versus France. I know it's going to be like 2-0 France. I'm sad. I'm sad. You're sad. But we'll see. Calgore says 3-1, I expect. Mora versus Ajax. Yeah, that's true. Mora versus Ajax is a big one. 3-1 Scotland. Chloe's going for it. Chloe's going for it. Okay. Torres versus Barca is a very iconic moment, to be fair. Although, hilariously, the goal didn't matter due to away goals. Ramirez's goal already, we were already through on away goals. It just sort of sealed the win for us. Svancy says 5-0 to France. Oh, no, 3-0 France's mode. No one thinks Scotland can do this. 2-0 Scotland says, 2-0 Scotland says Rangers. Okay, 2-0 Scotland. Torres versus Barca overrated. It didn't matter. Yeah. I think it's the commentary makes it huge, I guess. The Ramirez goal is incredible. Like, honestly, like Lampard's pass and then the chip from Ramirez being down 10 men and 2-0 down and just casually chipping it over Valdez is insane. Wilsonia says 2-1. Did I move that by accident? Yeah, I did. 2-1 to France. Every time I vote against them, they win. Nizzy, what you saying? What you saying for this one? Jambo's going to put 2-0. I know that. Okay. European Championship final. God. Mad. Absolutely mad. Come on. Let's load up with them. Let's see. Let's... Sorry, I'm just trying to write a tweet to be like, yo, come join. Where's the final? Final. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. Apologies. Best commentary is here's Harvey Barnes. Ooh, it's an equalizer. That is the best, isn't it? That is the best. You gave me a green square there. Did I give you a green square? I must have. Oh, I did give you a green square. That's interesting. I don't know why that's doing that. I have to turn off conditional formatting for this. Clear rules for selected cells. There we go. 3-1 France, says Nizzy. Dorita goes 1-0 Scotland. Okay. I like the one where the commentary says Rome has risen after making a comeback. Oh, that was against Barca, wasn't it? I think. That was, yeah, that was a very famous one. Risen from their ruins. Manolos, the Greek god in Rome. Yeah. That one's a big one. Okay. My goodness. There you go. See. Oh, Arsenal versus Chelsea lineup confirmed for our friendly. I'm not going to watch it, but I want to see who the lineup is at least. The comment had no idea who scored the gold. Mendy, Emerson, Silva, Chalobah, Gallagher, Jorginho, Mount Reese. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. Indeed. Oh, okay. So we got 3.6k on Scotland and 640 on France at the moment. Interesting. Okay. Let's make sure we are going to be watching this game. We've got a friendly versus Botafogo. And then, my goodness, Gallagher is good on pens, isn't he? Yeah, it was a poor pen. When it comes off, it works well, but it doesn't watch it. Watch the video, I'll be back. Okay, let's see. But to be completely fair, it's a friendly. Like, who cares about penalties in the friendlies? Let us see. No, there's loans for people coming in now, and bids and loans. Just let me go. Let me go. I want to get to this final. Watch the video. I'll be back. Fair enough. Okay. Let us see. Best moment was me scoring a pen in the Ostroim's Cool Cup, even though I'm shit at pens. One of my best moments. Well, I did win a cup, and I won a couple leagues. I actually have won three or four leagues. But in a meaningless game, hilariously, well, it wasn't meaningless. It was for second place. Basically, we had to win to get second place, and we were. I think we were 3-1 down, and we had like 15 minutes to go, and I scored to make it 3-2. We then got it from kickoff. I think not from kickoff. We then scored like 5 minutes later to make it 3-3. And then from kickoff, I won the ball. And then like actually Aguero like ran around to the edge and scored to make it 4-3, just to come second place. But it still felt pretty good. Kept us in the shootout that pen. Bayern versus Man City on now. Ah, okay. Oh, we lost 4-1 to Botafogo there. Hilarious. I need to get. Okay. Come on, I want to see the inbox message saying Scotland versus France for the final, because that'll be very interesting to see. Okay. There we go. Come on. Yes. No info. The best moment is I hit the post with every volley. are we gonna have the little like we won as I selfishly gave the decided for my mate who missed his first pen. The shooter went back to the first take because I could have taken them before, but my mate was close with his first. I just twatted it with zero technique. Was the right decision. That's good then. I did win a penalty for our cup final win, but I gave it to the captain and he scored it. So we won that 1-0, and we played with 10 men for like most of the game. We were versus a second division side, but still playing most of the game with 10 men. A lot tougher. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Also missed a deciding pen in a final shootout once. Oh, that hurts. I also missed a penalty once before. Went to tie up to 4-4. But I did injure myself doing that. So I guess that helps. But I asked not to take the penalty and they made me put it on it. But it was a big old miscommunication. And it ended up with me just like them thinking I wanted to take it. And I was like, who's taking it? And they were like, you're taking it. I'm like, I don't want to take it. Okay. Come on, just get... Where's the little like preview that says Scotland to play France in the Euros final here. Never liked playing football because people would belittle me because of my asthma. Look, you could be a Liverpool player. Everyone on Liverpool team has asthma, supposedly. So there you go. Like, well, you should have just kept going. You could have played for Liverpool. Very, very sus. Very sus. Okay. Come on. Go. It's taking its time to continue, isn't it? My God, building up the anticipation. Okay, here we go. Euros final day. Euros final day. We are attending. A lot of athletes have asthma. A lot of Liverpool athletes have asthma. A lot of it, like 90%. Shot an insane volley to the top corner and recess. The classmate tried to steal the goal, missed. I tore my hamstring stretching for that fucking volley. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna be here? No, still no. Like, hold on. Can I just do like European Championship final? Let's just snip that real quick. Okay, save as. Oh, apologies. Don't skip it, please, for God's sake. I played volleyball and still feel people looking down because I'm small, kind of scared of the ball. That sucks. That sucks, but Osterheim School Cup better than the UCL. You'd love to see it. Okay, here, nearly there, potentially. Lots of people wanting loans for people. Can we want Fev on loan? Yes, you can go on loan to them. Jesus Christ. Okay, just keep pressing continue. Don't go. Imagine if I just see Scotland 1, France 0. I'll be fuming. I clicked attend. I did click attend. Okay. Random people I don't know when were chanting my name when I scored the pen. That is always the best. That is always the best. Okay. Oh god, it's just it keeps stopping. We are watching the European final, aren't we? I keep misclicking. Yes, we have clicked attend. We are going to be attending this match. Here we go. Here we go. My goodness. Okay. I don't like to play anywhere. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, let's tweet that. Okay, so Scotland versus France. What a way to finish this Euros. Like, it's crazy. Scotland beat Montenegro 3-0 in the last game, lost to Denmark, lost to Holland. France, meanwhile, what did they do? They topped their group. 2 wins. Czech Republic and Romania and a draw. I'm sure I'd miss as I was playing just for fun. I have 0 skill. Started crash and I've peaked. Oh, mate. Scotland beating Italy, huge. France beating Israel. Oh, I could have been Israel. Scotland final. Then Scotland beating Spain, or France beat Turkey. Oh, Turkey should have won that game. Oh. Semi-final, Scotland beating Croatia on pens with 9 men. And France beating Holland 3-2 after bottling it. Here we go. Here we go. Scotland, definitely not the favourites. France are the favourites. They have the 2 top goal scorers, Vieira and Etchevers. This is going to be awful. They've gone 3-4-3. Oh, they've pulled it out of the bag. And there's the 4-5-1 for Scotland with Curry up top with Sturrock on the right. My goodness me. I volunteered to take England pens during the World Cup. Can't be better. Can't be worse than some of our guys. And off we go. France in the grey. Scotland in the blue. We're on extended. Muller. Early chance over the bar. Curry up top. Could be spicy. I would have won them the Euros. Okay, early chance for France here. It's cleared. Survey. Blair saves. No mistakes from you today, Blair. Come on, fella. Come on, fella. Blair. Boots it long. 10 minutes in. It's 0-0. 12 minutes. 15 minutes. France throw in. Survey. Didou. Christ alive. Blair tips it over. It nearly went in. This is FM15. Game Stroiber, so that's why it looks like this. Yeah, so it's just the regular FM15 dark skin. So Thompson, if Jean had missed that, Curry was in. Muller, Survey. Oh, it's just wide. Remenela, Cooper, Alamaison. Hello, FM15, Football Manager 2015 games. Didou, Muller. It's all France. Muller, Survey. They've had 8 shots, but only 1 on target. Muller, Didou. Dihou, Survey, Muller, Vieira, Blair saves again. Huge save from him. 15, yes, 1-5. 20 minutes. Sturrock, oh, free kick goes wide. Goes wide. Petit from the goal kick goes long. Falls back to Prigent to Muller. Sorry, I'm Brazilian. No worries, mate. No worries. Survey, Didou. Survey, Muller, Lacroix, beats his man, puts it wide. France have not been good finishing. 10 shots, 2 on target. Your English is better than my Portuguese, mate, so don't worry. FM280, actually, of course. Curry, Kelly, Sturrock. Scotland coming forward here. Kelly, if you get a ball in, he's tackled. Oh, he shoots and it's blocked. I thought he could win a penalty there, but Sturrock, Mackay, into Curry. Jean's on a yellow already. If they can target him, well, we'll bottle it. We'll need to win our last game badly. Good luck. Thompson. McCabe. Curry. Scotland moving into this game now. A couple of chances here and there. Kelly. Into Stark. He gets there first. He plays it into Curry. Oh, Petit with a big save. That was a huge shot. That was a clear-cut chance for Scotland. Stark. Free kick. Jean clears. Muller will try and counter-attack. This is not looking good for Scotland on the counter. Etchevers there. Danger man. Vieira, also another danger man. Vieira. Lacroix. Blair with a big save. Oh, I can't believe Scotland didn't score that chance. Didou plays it in. It's cleared. Germain. Didou plays it in. It's cleared. It's cleared again. My goodness me. If France learn to finish, I think Scotland are a bit screwed here. Because there are a lot of shots, but not many on target. Vieira puts it over as well. Can Scotland make it to half-time? 0-0. France come forward again. Didou, Survey, Lacroix, Vieira, Blair saves again. Oh my god. Oh, just before half-time, France have a chance. My team's always bottle it in the last games. Oh no. Chaput, Vieira. Hits the post. Hits the post. Oh my god. 1 minute added time. Half-time, it's 0-0. Half-time, it's 0-0. Can Scotland get a goal in the second half? They need 1 goal and then just hold. Curry. Kelly. Chelsea top scorer next season. Sterling, in my opinion. Yeah, probably. Sturrock. Free kick over the bar. Sturrock. Corner. Can Scotland do something from a set piece? Maybe that's what they need to aim for. Ball and it's cleared. Thompson does get there. Back to Murray. To Love. Back to McCabe. To Mackay. Got Thompson on the left. He's going to play a ball in. He's out for a corner. Out for a corner. Sturrock. Twitches are bad. What's happening with Twitch? Ball in. It's cleared. It was into a bunch of bodies, but it just came back out again. Pridgent clears the second ball in. Mackay picks it up. Plays it into Love. To McCabe. And he's tackled. He's fouled there. Survey with the foul. McGrory plays to Sturrock. To Curry. To Mackay. To Curry. Oh, in the shot. It was so far wide. It got blocked. It was two clear-cut chances. Sturrock. Ball in. It's cleared. Back out. Oh, Survey gets there. And goes long. Harvey gets there, though. Kelly. Isn't working. Oh, that's not good. Curry. He's tackled by Jean. He needs to worry about it being on a yellow. Didu. But Scotland with two clear-cut chances is so bad. They've had their chances. They just haven't finished them. Survey. Lacroix. Shoots way wide. Okay. Miller comes on for Thompson. Half an hour to go. Morel places Survey. Mezzagay replaces Etchevers. Free kick, Sturrock. Ball in. It's cleared. Chaput will get to it. Can France counter-attack this? Morel out to Lacroix on the right. They are going to counter here. From Scotland's free kick, Mezzagay. Going to try and play the ball in. It's cleared to Muller. He's blocked. And Sturrock gets there. Curry, can he counter by himself? It's 1 versus 3. Plays it into Mackay, but Morel is over. 20 minutes. Guy comes on for Chaput. That's all of France's subs done now. So if they get an injury, it's huge. But they come forward here. Mezzagay, Vieira. Guy's completely open. It's a great block. Mackay tackles it. It falls to Pridgent. To Muller. Back to Pridgent. Goes long. Murray heads it clear. Throw in France. Morel beats his man. Muller. Back to Pridgent. Muller. Vieira. Blocked. Muller. Tackled. Back to him still. They've still got the ball. Morel. They keep getting the ball. Mezzagay. Oh, he's offside. He's offside, Didu. Okay. Oh, it's all France now. Muller. Scotland had that early chances in the second half, and they just should have taken them. Lacroix. Surely he's offside there. Oh, Blair with a huge save. A huge save for Blair. My God, Lacroix should have scored there. Free kick France now. Ball in. It's cleared. Sturrock will get there. They've put everyone forward. Can they counter? Miller. He's just completely terrible touch, and Petit will get onto it instead. Muller. Guy. Coming forward now. Guy. Into Diadu. Vieira. Blair with a huge save, and Murray clears for the corner. Oh my God. Morel plays it in. Mackay. Lacroix. Oh no! Oh, what is the keeper doing? It's a goal for France. 15 minutes to go. Oh no, Scotland. What are you doing? Oh my God. Blair doesn't even, it's his near post. It should be an easy save. He takes it down here. What is Blair doing? Oh, Blair, mate. That's shocking. That's shocking, and surely that's it. Harry Holmes comes on for Murray. 10 minutes to go. Morel is cleared. Lacroix, Germain, Guy. Blocks. Mackay will get there. Curry. Mackay. Scotland come forward. They hit their own player. Kelly. Oh, it's a terrible ball through. Scotland had their chances. They had two clear-cut chances. They should have taken them. Oh, Morel. Into Lacroix. Oh, Blair makes the save that time. But 10 minutes to go. Can Scotland find something cleared at the front post? Can they get one more chance? One more, but it's all France at the moment. Muller shoots way wide. Glavin comes on for Sturrock. 5 minutes to go. Harvey throws into Kelly. He just loses it. Scotland have been very poor this game. Lacroix surely was offside. No, he's through. Into Guy. Back to Lacroix. To Kelly. It's cleared. Morel. Guy. Lacroix. Back to Vieira, and it's blocks. 5 minutes to go. It's a corner to Scotland. They're still with the 4-5-1. You would have thought they would have gone 4-2-4. Lacroix. Mezzagay, Guy, McGrory tackles him. Curry And highlight over. 3 minutes of added time. Can Scotland find an equaliser? There's 1 minute to go, and it's a France throw-in. And it's a corner for France, and I think the dream's over, lads. Morel plays it out to Lacroix. Diadieu. Muller. Harvey. Goes long, Glavin. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a coming forward. Oh, he just gives the ball away. He just gave the ball. He hit a man on, and he just... I don't know what he did there. But it looks like France will be winning the Euros instead of Scotland. Oh. Well, at least they didn't outdo England. They just lost 1-0. And they had the chances. They had 2 clear-cut chances as France win in Hampden Park. Big sad for Scotland. But France win the Euros. With, to be fair, they deserved it. 2 top goal scorers. They dominated that final. My goodness me. There we go. Jesus. Let's pay out, of course. Oh, a lot of people put on Scotland, hilariously. Let's go look at the final predictions. Thank you, Nizzy. Thank you, Nizzy. Can you look at the goal scorer? Sure, we can look at the goal scorer. Lacroix. GG. Lacroix. I can't believe of all of the shots, that one was the one that went in. Blair really cost him. Really cost him, it seemed. Okay, hold on. We're leaving match currently. What's his name? Let's have a look. Yassine Lacroix. He's 19. Damn, what a way to introduce yourself. My God, Leon.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
There's Lacroix. Okay, let's go look at those predictions. 1-0 to France in the end. Damn. I put the 2-0, so at least I get a point at the end. There's some more points for everyone. There we go. 20 pace. And there we go. There's the predictions. Let's have a little look. So, the winner of the points predictions is a tie between Calgore and Nizzy at the top. There you go, Nizzy. Huge. Second place is also a tie. 13 points for Dorito and Wilsonia. Bad times for Scotland. Bad times for Scotland. Okay. So, and then a tie for third place between Chloe and me. Okay. Okay. I think that should be more orange, shouldn't it? There we go. And then points per game wise, you need to at least have half. So Calgore's got 1. It's fancy. Who do we want to? What do you want to rename Yassine Lacroix to? I assume Calgore 17 from 17 did get the points per game title, for sure. What a tournament from Scotland, but France just edged it. I know. It's a shame. They nearly did it. Nizzy comes second in points per game, and then I don't think anyone else is there. Maybe it's Wilsonia and Dorito tied. Yes, for third place. There we go. Look at that. So, a lot of winners today. Lots of people sharing the same amount of points and points per game. But Calgore, probably the ultimate winner. 17 points and 1 point per game. Lacroix is the Scotland's nemesis. Okay, I will set nickname Scotland's nemesis. What a way to win the tournament, though. My goodness me. Okay, well then. Scotland, yes, they did one for everyone. Italy players retire. Portugal players retire. Let's see who wins everything. Germany boss resigns. Scotland's owner. Scotland's owner. Okay, I'll change it to Scotland's owner then. My goodness. My goodness, lads. Mental. Okay. Okay, let's see who got did any Scottish players get team of the tournament? Curry probably should be, or Sturrock, but Curry's got to play against Etchevers and Vieira, so he won't be up there. That is the big thing there. But my goodness. Let us see. Hold on. Okay. Come on, FM. You can do this. There we go. Shane Hells Jr. retires. Oh my goodness. He's retired. Echevers claims best player. Wow, okay. 5 goals in 6 games. Jan Janssen second. George Survey third. Norway did bad, so a shit team. Shit stream. Vieira named Golden Boot winner. Best goal, Kennett. Curry for Scotland. And Waters for Wales versus Italy. Barry players named in Dream Team. Vieira up top. And Proper in midfield. And there was Murray from Scotland and Curry from Scotland. So 2 players from Scotland. Mendy on the substitutes. There we go. Time to get +4 hours of sleep. Good night. Okay, I'll change Scotland's nemesis to Scotland's owner as well. Set, edit nickname. He's going to be around for a long time too. Now, I don't know. I don't think the world rankings will have updated yet. Let's have a little look just to check. No, they won't have updated because Scotland. Oh, Michael G3270. Thanks for the follow, mate. They wouldn't have updated yet because Scotland are down in 43rd. So once they update, I'll do the top 25. I'm not allowed to sign from anymore. I'm doing all right, mate. We're just finishing the stream hilariously. I can sign.
Look at this dude.
Of course, we can check Svancy as well. Sebastian Svancy. Hibbs. I'll check Hibbs. 23, playing for Ajax. Very good last year. 8.02 average rating. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Also, 26 caps for Argentina. He's going to be incredible. We'll sign check Hibbs. Problem is, we don't have the Scottish League open, so Celtic win the league literally every year. Literally every year. Unfortunately. There they are in the Scottish Premiership. Competition's won. I'll show you this. They've got to some Europa League qualifying rounds. And that's it. Unfortunately. Like, they've come runners up a few times, but the Premiership, because it's not loaded, just goes by the highest rep. So, lots of Celtic. Lots of Celtic. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining today. An incredible stream. I'll put that in the trophy cabinet. What a stream. Scotland getting to a final of the Euros, but then losing to France. Thank you, man. No worries, mate. I think that's France's first tournament win in a long time. The last time when they won the Euros was 2200, honestly. So, use the German way of ordering things, putting me on place 2. Others would call that joint third. Oh, okay. Place 2. What? What's that? Because, yeah, no, I just want more people to celebrate. So, I know, like, sometimes if 2 people are first and the person below that is third, but who cares? It's people at the top, they both won. People in second, they get second. It's whatever. But yes, there we go. What a tournament, lads. What a tournament. Scotland nearly were able to do it. But, yeah, we're back on Tuesday for the new season with Barry. Of course, the 41st season. We're playing in the Millennium Stadium this year, actually, of course, because of the new renovations to the Moore Stadium. And we're going to be a lot of signings, potentially, due to the top 25 rule coming into effect. We play Porto, Lido, Convy, around this area, potentially. So, yes, thank you all for joining. I hope you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. I'll be watching the French GP tomorrow. And I'll see all you guys next time. See you later. No raid tonight. I'm a bit tired. It's nearly 1:45, so see you later, everyone.